This is how I show my love. Made it in my mind because I blame it on my ADD, baby. Yet another song. Song? Ayo. Well, for once, my list is making a fun mistake. Yet another song that was destroyed by being memed on. I actually genuinely like this song so much. It's such a fucking good song. But anyway, alu everyone, alu Pengu, alu Swicked, alu Winry. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Alu Azami, and alu Pretzel. Thank you for me glasses. Thank you for my glasses. And I'm still eating. I was so distracted by doing a bunch of other shit that I forgot to put my pizza into the oven. No, don't munch me. Get away from me. I was doing a bunch of other stuff and I got distracted, and suddenly, I was like, "Oh, it's already like a quarter before 3. I should probably make my pizza right now." And then it was done, like exactly when I had to start streaming. So you eat frozen pizza? Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. It's quick. It's one of my main sustenances. Like I get a 3-pack of frozen salami pizzas for like €1 and a few cents, like 180 something. So that's pretty fucking cheap. That's pretty fucking cheap. No, 280 or something. Sorry, not that cheap, unfortunately. 280 something. So that's like a meal for 3 days, 3 pizzas. So I don't eat it frozen. It was in the oven. That's why. It was only done now. They're like 350. Yeah, I mean it's very similar, like 280-ish. And this is like a cheap brand. And it's a 3-pack. It's like a cheap no name brand kind of thing. But they taste decent. Like I have had them from cheaper brands where they tasted like absolute shit, but this one actually tastes good. That's why I like buying this one. It's cheap, you get a lot out of it, and they're actually good. $20 for frozen pizza? Holy shit. That's like a pizza if I go to like a really fucking nice pizzeria and I get a shit ton of toppings on that. That's $20. But for frozen pizza, I would never pay like $20 for a frozen pizza. Holy shit. Hi, Scar. I see you. I see you behind that one. I see you. I see you. Yeah, so, yeah, I only got 2 pieces left. Make like Domino's. Yeah, no, if it's that fucking expensive, I wouldn't buy it either. But again, like for me, it's a really good deal because it's like I said, it's like 280, and I can eat 3 days from that, and it's like a pizza, frozen pizza is a decent meal. It's not properly nutritious, like there's no veggies and stuff, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm fucking poor, so I'm glad I have this much at least. I'm lucky enough that where's my arm? Sorry. I don't usually like chewing it to the mic. That's why I try to always eat before, but sometimes I get so distracted and I'm like, oh, it's almost 3 already and it's my streaming day. Oh, and I haven't eaten yet. Oh, and if I don't eat now, I will not eat all day because after stream, I'm usually too like I'm usually too pooped out to make myself some food. Unless I already have like unless I made something before stream, ate that, and still have leftovers. Sometimes I'll eat the leftovers after. But if I hadn't eaten this today right now, I wouldn't have eaten at all today. And that happens by accident too often that I don't eat, so I don't try to do it when I can avoid it. We already started the stream, but thank you for the 10 biddies, Lala. Acho. Guys, I sent this to Lala today. You got me froze up. The psychopathic is something I need a dose of. Hang on, I'm trying to get a picture. Fuck you, Ruby. No, fuck you. Come on, just crank it. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Oopsie. Sorry, I'm distracted by my pizza. My pizza is more interesting than OBS right now. I saw that and I was like, there's no way that's an actual model. That's so funny to me that someone actually made that a model. But yeah, I am on VGen way too often. I need to get off VGen all the damn time. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. Especially the your character here thingies. Like the your character here thingies are so dangerous. Blow up shit. You need to get it. You need to get it now. You have no choice. Also the chunkla. You still have to get the chunkla. Horror model. Oh, looks pretty cool. Alright. Hang on. Let me put the plate away. I'll take it to the kitchen later. Alright, it's gone. I'm eating the last slice. Ow! Where your destiny lies, dancing on the blades, you set my heart on fire. We were born to make history. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Ugh. So many fields, so many fields. We'll make history. So many fields. Well, guys, watch Yuri on Ice. If you never watched Yuri on Ice, you gotta watch it. I'm saving money for a thing for my B-Day nerd. Okay, fine, fair enough. And Ruby be a ghoul model when? Oh my god. That sounds terrifying. Like, can you imagine it like drawn? Wait. Ghoul drawing. Okay, they don't really, okay, they're just showing me Tokyo Ghoul. I'm like thinking, I'm thinking like Fallout ghouls, you know? Okay, but I do wonder what a like Fallout ghoul model, 2D model would look like. You know, when I look up ghoul drawing, I get mostly Tokyo Ghoul. I watched like 3 episodes. I never watched it, but I do know that it's popular. So even without like knowing the show, just seeing some of it, I can identify. Like it's one of those shows that are so popular that even though I never watched it, I can see a character and I know that's Tokyo Ghoul. Like you know that's popular when you never even have to watch it and you can recognize it. DBD. Tokyo Ghoul anime is alright. I gotta watch more anime. I gotta watch more stuff in general, man. I for the past like 3 years or so, I've only been watching Twitch, man. I think the only thing that I've watched on like Netflix or Amazon Prime or something like that was the Fallout series. And I technically only watched that because I wanted to have a little bit of pre-knowledge before I played a Fallout game. So even that I only watched related to stream things. I gotta watch something like not related to stream. I'm gonna yoink you to watch anime. I would have to. Oh, and I watched the Ranma One Half series. We watched that one together, and I don't know. Did they? I saw like articles of when season 2 will come out. Ranma One season 2, because I do want to watch that on Discord again. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be motivated to watch it. This way, I'm more motivated. season there on Reddit announced. When will it be? You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, Mino speak Japanese. Can you please put a date on it? I'm just finding a Japanese tweet on it. Okay. It's apparently been announced, but I don't know the date. Maybe they just, yeah, even on this Reddit post, they're not giving it. Maybe they're just announcing that, yeah, season 1 did well enough. We are doing a season 2. Maybe it's just that kind of announcement. I speak Japanese, but can you read Japanese? Can you read Japanese? That's a whole different thing. Like, I know a few words from like anime, from being a dweeb. I know a few words here and there. Same with like things like Spanish. Like sometimes, like when someone says something in Spanish, I can kind of guess what they're talking about, like inferring from some words. Same with like a French and Italian. Like I know like a few key words where I can like kind of guess, like maybe they're talking about that. The only language where I'm like, I can probably like understand like 70% of it without knowing the actual language is Dutch. Because Dutch is so close to German and English. It's like basically a mix of English and German. So when I hear Dutch, I understand like a lot of it, even though I don't actually understand the language. Bonk sewer jar maple loppy, huh? Also, hi Loppy. Doing Rama watch parties again soon? Well, whenever the second season comes out, yeah. What do you want me to read? Hang on. Let me bring out the tweet. Uh, this is a tweet. For those of you who don't know, Ranma One Half was my favorite anime growing up. It's a very old anime because I am very fucking old. It's from like the 80s. It's like it was like made the late 80s and it came out in Germany in like late 90s, early 2000s, which is when I was a kid. And it's a shonen anime, but it has some romance in it. It's mostly focused on martial arts and it has a lot of comedy. It's basically like martial arts comedy with a lot of romance mixed in with it. That's like the genre I would call it. And they made a remake of it, which I never expected because it's like most people, when you tell them Ranma One Half, they don't even know it. They don't even know Ranma One Half. It's like one of those that's not as popular as like something like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon, stuff like that. It's not as mainstream. Even people who know anime, even dweebs, will be like, I don't know that one. So I never expected that one translated. Oh, Google Translate. What do you mean? So I never expected them to redo this. Ranma is popular. Every time someone asks me what is my favorite anime, and I say 20 so New Year, okay, well that's still a fucking while away. But thanks for the translation. That's still a fucking while away. So New Year's Day 2026. Man. Eh. But yeah, every time people know Inuyasha. People know Inuyasha, which is also from Rumiko Takahashi. But every time I say Ranma One Half, most people are like, I don't know that one. Surprises me honestly. I had a lot of people talk about Ranma a lot. Really? I mean, before the remake. Also, hi Red. Hi, welcome in. Are you bored about Ranma? Winry, you watched it with us. You liked it. What the fuck? Don't lie to me. You said you liked it. Liar. But yeah, I did not expect them to do a remake of that. I'm very happy about it, of course, because it was my favorite anime. But loved Ranma. See. I just like the comedy of it. Like it has a the sense of comedy in it. I just really like. And I think when you know me a little, you can tell that some of like that's where I got some of my sense of humor from. Like it's definitely it's like one of those shows you watched as a kid, you know? it's similar to something like Friends or whatnot. Like there's some things you watched as a kid that's like defined your sense of humor or your sense of what you like in relationships. Like it was like a defining show for me. That's why I'm very happy they redid it. And what I fucking like, I was a little nervous because usually when they make remakes, there's always like an 80% chance that they'll fucking destroy it. But I gotta give it to Netflix. They really did well on this one. They are sticking very close to the original story. It's basically it's almost a one-to-one. There's like little changes, but it's almost a one-to-one, and only like the graphics and the voice acting and stuff is updated. But the story itself and the scenes and the way that like it's almost a one-to-one. Like if you watch the first episode of the remake and the original first episode, it's like almost the same. It's like very fucking similar. But they did improve on what can be improved, but they didn't stray too far away from it. So I'm fucking happy with it. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm happy. My ex sister read the original Rumba, and after I have friends like well in the middle of high school. That's I don't know. I can only speak from my own experience. I fucking love Ranma. I also read the manga. I think the anime stopped at like manga 30 or something. I'm not 100% sure, but I think even earlier. So there are 38 mangas of Ranma. I remember I pre-ordered the last one from the bookstore. Like that's how much of a fan of it I was. I like pre-ordered it when it came out in Germany. Like they were like, it comes out in 2 weeks. I was like, I'm pre-ordering it in my bookstore. Like, and I think aside from like school books and stuff like that, that was like the only book I ever pre-ordered. Like I'm not much of a bookish person, so that will show you how much I fucking love this series. But yeah, I also read all the manga. The last two books I bought myself. The others I all rented from the library because bruh, they were expensive. The snots, yeah, I know, Bidri, I know, bruh, but 630, 630. I know, I know, I know. I just thought the timing was funny. Was really enjoying it. I mean, I'm hella biased. I'm hella biased. I also didn't know how some scenes aged, so I wasn't sure if it would still be popular if someone watched it for the first time today. But you all, like everyone I watched it is still thought it was great. So I guess it's aged somewhat well. Although I will say that later on there are things happening where I'm like, if they stay as true to the original as they did with the first season, then some things that I think might not have aged well. For those who know Ranma, the little old man, I don't know what he's gonna be called in English. Haposai. That's what he was called in German. I don't know if he's gonna be called that in English as well. But that's like a little old man who is like, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but I don't know if scenes with him, if they keep it close to the original, gonna have aged well. But I like everyone condemns it. It's not like everyone is like, oh yeah, this guy's great. No, everyone fucking hates him for being like that. So I don't know. I still think it could work, but I don't know if they're gonna keep that completely to the truth. Sorry. There we go. I'm moving around too much. Sorry. I'm so glad that I'm not a camera streamer because I would probably be out of sight like most of the time because I just fucking move around on my chair way too much. At least Rama had a release date. Meanwhile, the anime after has still no release date. That's see one of the things I was nervous about was that it was redone by Netflix, which I was like, mm. But the good thing about that is they have a lot of budget. They have a lot of budget and they do things more official and stuff and faster because they have so many more funds. So that is a positive about it. The negative about it is They did fuck up some other shows, they did, especially remakes. So that's why I was hella nervous. But I gotta say, so far, like the first season was great. I enjoyed the first season a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. And again, it stayed mostly, there was some things I noticed were different, and some of the frames, the way the scenes were drawn and animated, obviously are different too. Like they did some improvements. Like that's what I like. Like they stuck to the original, but they did some improvements. So at least it's not live action. I don't know if I would have watched it if it was live action. Also, I don't think I mean they would have tried. They even try. I was gonna say I don't think they can because there's so much martial arts in it. There would have to be so much fucking CGI. And by martial arts, I mean not like real life martial arts. It's more like Ranma One Half more has like a fantasy martial arts, similar to like something like Dragon Ball Z, not as supernatural as Dragon Ball Z, but it also has its own like fantasy martial arts. And I feel like some of those would be impossible to film a live action. But that is actually when I was a kid, uh, 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 obviously it's a shonen anime. It's a shonen anime. And and shonen, for those of you, although I'm assuming all of you all are dweebs, shonen means young boys. So that the target group for that is young boys, and I was a young girl. But I also like Dragon Ball Z. I also like Pokemon. But with this one, when I was a kid, I really liked the romance part of it, which is why I'm like, when I was younger, I actually didn't know if it was shoujo or shonen. But as it turns out, it is shonen. It is classified as shonen, but I think it could also pass for shoujo because there's like a lot of romance and uh, slice of life in it. Even though a lot of it is like fantasy and a lot of it is martial arts, I think it still has enough romance and slice of life for it to count as shoujo as well. So it's kind of a middle thing, and I think that's one of the reasons that I like it because as someone who's pansexual and as someone who is like, I would I would say I'm female. Like would say I'm 100% female, but I do have my dude moments, and I think I took that test once with femininity and masculinity, and I thought my femininity would be the highest, but actually my masculinity was the highest, which I didn't expect that. Like, I know my masculinity is high, but I didn't expect it to be higher than my femininity. So I am a special woman. I don't want to call myself a special snowflake, but I'm a mixed breed there too. So the fact that one of my favorite anime was like something that is also a mixed breed doesn't really surprise me. It's like a middle thing. But I do really fucking enjoy the martial arts part about it as well, like because they do it in such a funny way. Like uh I think you'll know, and this will be in the second season. uh you'll notice one of my favorite martial arts style that Ranma does. I think you'll notice. I think if when we watch that in Discord, you'll notice right away. Oh, you were talking about that one. I think you'll know right away. Like there's some really funny ones. There's some really funny ones. So I didn't only enjoy the romance, the shoujo parts of it. I actually properly enjoyed the shonen parts of it too. Unpopular opinions. I don't like Dragon Ball on these nuts. Dragon on these ball nuts. That doesn't even work. That's why we don't touch tips with you. You're too manly for us. I know, I know. I was mad for the series. I, um, I don't know. With Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball in general, I liked it when I was a kid. It wasn't my favorite. Like, it wasn't one of those shows where I was like itching to watch it and I was excited every day when I came home. It was like, oh, that show is on now. Oh, I like that show. It's like it was on and I like watching it. It was more like that. And looking back, actually, you know what's funny? It's so funny that we got to the topic of Dragon Ball because the other day I had a Dragon Ball dream. I like properly dreamed about Kamehameha and shit about that. And then when I woke up, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see on YouTube if there's some episodes. And there are some, but some of them are like cut weirdly. And the audio is distorted, obviously because of copyright and whatnot. But I looked a little bit for just for nostalgia, and I don't think I could enjoy like watching the whole thing now. As a kid, I enjoyed it, but I don't think that's one of the things I could watch now and enjoy it because it's just that level of silly. Like, you know me, I like silly. I fucking love silly. I like silly and stupid, but it's like a different level of silly that where I would be like, nah, you can't keep me, you can't keep my attention with that silliness. It's not the kind of silliness that keeps my attention. I think I would disassociate too much because it's just too silly. Or the wrong kind of silly for me anyway. I'm not saying it's wrong in any way or it's bad, but for me personally. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, that's my anime talk. And I don't, you know, what? I like talking about anime, but I don't get to talk about anime a lot because when people talk about anime today, they talk about the newer and animes that are like for adults. You know what I mean? So things like I don't even know, but the ones they watch like now, you know, and I can only talk about the ones that I watched as a kid, which are more like kid orientated. So but no one or barely anyone talks about those. They're all talking about what they're watching now, what they watch recently, and I didn't really watch anything recently. I watched anime as a kid, but then growing up, there's like very few. I watched Bungo Stray Dogs. That's one of the newer ones. But that's, for example, one that's more targeted at adults, you know? That's really not a kid anime. I watched Yuri on Ice, and then I can't even think of any others. But Bungo Stray Dogs was so fucking good too. Holy moly. Uh, Same. I can't watch it now, but it's because there's so much as well. Oh yeah, that's also a very big part of it. They have so many series that's coming off. Oh, when I only watched Dragon Ball Z, like right after Gohan was born. That was I remembered as a kid. That was my favorite part. Like when Goku is grown up and he has a kid, and that whole arc starts. That was my favorite arc as a kid. But like all everything, I also watched GT when Gohan was grown up and also had a kid, or met his wife and stuff. Like those two arcs, Z and GT, were when the arcs were kind of like grew into it. But the rest of them, I don't know shit. Like I've seen Goku with like blue hair, like super mega science something. I don't fucking know what that shit is. I'm waiting for One Piece to wrap up. I think One Piece is one of those shows you have had to watch back then. I think it's like for me personally, it would be impossible to get into it now. Like if I had gotten into it when I was a kid, but I didn't like the I'm gonna be real honest, what I didn't like about it was the art style. The art style turned me off so much. I would give it a chance today if it wasn't so fucking long. I've started to watch JoJo again. Grandma, have you watched Dungeon Meshi? Nope. Nope. I thought the same, but watched through the entire show twice in 2 years. Dragon Ball? I mean, there's some each to their own, but I don't know. To me, like I said, the just the other day I watched like also hi Kiki, One Piece. Maybe I don't know. For me, like just the fact that there's so much, it's already turning me off. I don't know. I don't know. Took me a year and a half to catch up. The One Piece loved every second. See, I believe that. I believe it's great, and I believe that it's worth it and whatnot. I totally believe that, but I can't not it's not appealing to me enough that I am worth to make that commitment. Because that's a commitment. Like starting One Piece would be like a commitment if I like actually want to watch it. But I'm not ready to like it doesn't appeal to me enough where I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to make that commitment. They're remaking it anyway, a new opportunity. I guess so. I guess so. And I have thought about watching the Netflix series because people have been saying that even though it's live action, and it's a Netflix series, they did say that the live action One Piece is also good. So I considered watching that. I mean, also One Piece was actually also one of the animes that was out in Germany around the time where I was. Well, I wasn't really the demographic for it because it was also shonen, but I could never get into it. A friend of mine was really into it, and she was simping for Zorro really fucking hard. I remember that. She kept showing me pictures of Zorro, and she was like, "Oh, I fucking love this guy." But that's as much as I knew about it back then because again, I couldn't really get into the art style. And as a kid, I wasn't as open to it. Like, for example, oh, JoJo. JoJo is also one of the animes I watched more recently. I'm not caught up on it though. I watched like halfway through Stone Ocean, and like that's where I left off. That's where I have to pick up. But the JoJo was similar where I was like, I'm not really digging the art style too much, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a go. And I actually liked it. I didn't like it so much to the point where I would like rewatch it and binge it a bunch of times. Like something for like Ranma, for example. I rewatched Ranma so many times. It's like JoJo is one of those where like I watched it once, I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't like rewatch it a bunch of times, you know? It's one of those I'll watch once and I'll enjoy it, but not one I'll get like obsessed over. But yeah, even there, I'm not fully caught up. I'm like, yeah, like I said, Stone Ocean. It's like the first half, and I'll never forget the German Naruto opening. Oh, Naruto's also one I didn't watch. Why? What's bad about it? It's funny because the German animes always had their own songs. Like they did proper German covers of it. Also, why have you already? Oh my god, did you fucking clip me saying thong? Oh my god. But oh my god. Yet another thong. Thong? Ayo. Creeper. I
Well,
mean,
for once, my
you
list
can't
is
even
making
hear me
a
singing.
fun.
My
Yet another
I was
thong.
singing that. You
Thong?
can't even hear it. Oh my god, I hit my mic.
Ayo.
I hit
Well,
my
for
mic. I don't
once,
know what
my
I'm
list
doing
is
wrong with my
making
mic.
a fun mistake.
I, I don't fucking know what's wrong with my mic. Every time I think I figured it out, nope, it's still clipping like crazy. It's still fucking clipping like crazy. Did my music go out? Oh no, it's still going. It's just a quiet song. Also, hi Wolfie. Hi. Rawr. Rawr, Ruby. Rawr, Ruby. Rawr. I blame your filters for your mic. I don't even have that many filters on it. Like I turned on the filters so much. I have the Elgato noise removal, which is like for background noises like my PC and whatnot, like the PC fans and all that shit. And I have the voice focus powered by AI joysticks thingy, but I don't even have it that high up. I don't even have it that high up. I have it more on the weaker side. So, like for example, let me turn off all the filters. Let me turn off there. Now all filters are off. How do I sound now? Does it pick up now? But it probably also sounds fucking terrible. I'm gonna have to listen back to that later on in the VOD. Really? Without all the filters? Can you hear like my fans in the background? Ba 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 ba. Really? You can't even hear the fans? That's weird because when I don't say anything, I can see it picking up the fans. And I remember one time, sometimes they turn off by accident. Sometimes, like it's really annoying. Like if you don't know, I have a Wavelink, and it comes with its own like program. And sometimes it just turns off all the filters by itself without me touching anything. And I remember Lunan making a clip for me at some point, and he could like barely get the audio of me talking because the fans were just so fucking loud in the background. That's interesting. Okay, how's this? Okay, it is the noise removal. I can't make the noise removal like weaker or stronger. I don't know. I like it. I'll turn this one a lot lower than though. What? You're still muted? Hang on. Does that go away? Like when I go high? Meow. You can hear that? Yeah, that's the shit you usually don't hear. That's the shit I do you usually don't hear. You grandmas. Fuck off. Fuck off. I mean, the thing is, hang on, let me find the clip. Let me find the clip I mean. Hang on. Because you'll see it, you'll hear it really bad in this one. I feel naked now without the filters. I feel fucking naked now. Hang on. Let me find the clip and I'll show you how bad, because Lunan tried to clean up the audio, but you can still hear it so fucking bad. Hang on. Which one was it? This one. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not ending stream, sorry. Pause it. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm fucking
I broke up with my girl.
Thanks.
She kept the cap
Let's
off
hear
the toothpaste.
Keep up the good work.
Know who does that?
This is for you.
A sin.
I fucking love gross. Is this a new witch hunt thing? Is this a new witch hunt thing to get rid of people? Oh, she didn't put the cap back on the toothpaste. She must be a witch. I mean a synth. Get her out of here.
I broke up with my girl.
Thanks.
She kept the cap
hear
off the
it.
toothpaste.
Keep up the good work.
Know who does that?
Okay, you can't
A
hear it
sin.
as much. I feel like it was so much worse. In my brain. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Gross, 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 gross. You don't hear it? Yeah, well, I think it's because Lunan tried to clean it up. Like, I think I heard the original where it sounded bad. I think Lunan just did really well on cleaning up the audio. I think that was just Lunan really cleaning it up well, because I remember hearing the original of that, and I did hear the fans. Well, okay, let's do. Hang on. Let me do the. I'm going to turn off the noise removal one. Meow! But turn on this. Okay, let's try this. And we'll see how that sounds. I have the AI acoustic thingy on. Well, I just listened to the German Naruto opening, and sorry, I laughed a bit hard. Now I gotta listen to it. German Naruto opening. I need a. I should just stay on fucking video watching. Jesus. We're looking at so much stuff today.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
That's English. Why did they give it in English?
My Ninja Clan. Ninja Clan.
Is this real? Is this real? But why did they make? Okay, why? Because usually when they make a German opening for it, it's German. Why did they make an English opening for it? I'm so confused.
Here we stand. Naruto. I'm on my wing. Naruto. I'll be
I mean, I
okay.
see the channel right here, so I believe it. Is this not also the English opening? Because the only way this makes sense to me is if they just use the English opening. No? That's so weird. Okay, that's not common, because usually, yeah, they do their own openings, but they make it German. It's so weird to me that they made a English opening for the German translation. That's fucking weird. Naruto. Also, hi Sly. No, but everyone kept talking about this. Like, let me show you. Let me show you an example. Like
12
the
years
Sailor Moon
ago,
songs.
I-
The Sailor Moon songs are a good Sailor Moon German opening, because they use like the sound of the Japanese one, but then German lyrics and singing on top of it. Like for those who know Sailor Moon, you know that the audio of it, like the tracking, the instrumental, deinem Traum von Gerechtigkeit, du kannst es tun. Oh my god. I'm dreaming. This is my childhood. This is... Bro, I was obsessed with Sailor Moon. Sag das Zauberwort und du hast die Macht. Dein Fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Oh, Sailor Moon. Kämpfe für den Sieg über Dunkelheit. Folge deinem Traum von Gerechtigkeit. Du kannst es tun. Oh, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Oh, Sailor Moon. Mondstein, flieg und sieg, es ist soweit. Oh, Sailor Moon. But like this is a good example. You hear the back, the instrumental is the same as the Japanese, but they slap German lyrics and German singing onto it. Bro, also, I still know the lyrics to this. I'll have you know, I watched this in like the 90s when I was like 6, 8, 7 years old. And I still know the fucking lyrics. And ask me like some kind of fucking math equation that I learned in school at the same time. I won't fucking know. But this fucking shit stayed in my brain. Yeah, the brains are stupid. Chunkland. I would say, yeah, you know, you can argue the music is great or whatnot, but I will say, I, for example, really like the German Digimon openings. Those were, hang on, which one is my favorite? Träumer. This one is my favorite. I didn't even watch this one, but I love the song of this one. Na doch mit Träumen kommt der Tag. Und irgendwann werden dann deine Träume wahr. I fucking love this one. I didn't even watch this one properly. I only watched a few episodes. Früher wusste ich nicht, wohin es geht. Ich hab nur in den Tag hineingelebt. Ich hab nachgedacht und jetzt lerne ich Schritt für Schritt. Ich weiß jetzt, was wirklich wichtig ist. Was mir auch passieren wird, ich werde keine Zeit verlieren. Ich muss mein Ziel erreichen. Und ich weiß, bald kommt der Augenblick, dann gibt es für mich kein Zurück. Wie weit wird dann mein Weg noch sein? Biggest Streamer, ich weiß auch, dein Traum wird wahr. Ich Antwort auf die Fragen und dann wird es endlich wahr. Es geht immer weiter, auch wenn du dein Ziel erreichst. Lebt dein Traum immer noch weiter tief in dir. Die Gedanken fliegen höher, breiten ihre Flügel auf. Ich bin bereit, es ist soweit, ich hab mein Ziel erreicht. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, I fucking love this one. Mostly because of the lyrics. I don't know. Hang on, how is it? I think it's also called Biggest Dreamer. What are the lyrics to the... Shut the fuck up! Why is suddenly SpongeBob playing? Why is SpongeBob playing when I was watching anime? SpongeBob, is that... this one. No, that's like the Japanese version. Is there not an English version?
Nagami 33, let's jam. Wanna be the biggest dreamer, knowing that I'll never stop.
No, there's only like Japanese. Did you not have a English version of the song? I swear I heard it.
Wanna be the biggest dreamer, one that makes it to their goal. Till
No.
I'm atop, never stop.
Let's say
speed
this
right
one is a
past the
cover.
toll. Wanna be the biggest dreamer, I'll keep running straight ahead.
No, that's just
From today
covers.
into a brighter tomorrow. That's right.
This one. Oh, you guys got snubbed. Oh, you got snubbed. You didn't get an actual translation for Biggest Dreamer. I mean, this one is cool too, and I heard this one. But Biggest Dreamer has like such beautiful lyrics. I fucking love the lyrics. Okay, I'm sorry, you got snubbed. I'm seeing you guys enjoy it, but I don't know, man. I'm opinionated. I just love Größter Träumer or Biggest Dreamer too much. Like, compared to Biggest Dreamer, Digimon Monsters, I heard this one before. I don't know, man. Nostalgia. I guess it's nostalgia. Yeah, for me too. It's nostalgia for me too. Even though, like I said, I didn't even watch this one. This one. This was the last gen I watched like religiously. This is the last season I watched like properly. Isn't it the same shit? They just reused the old one. Now you got snubbed. I actually, a few years ago, I actually rewatched these three first seasons, I believe it is. Is this a second gen? Oh yeah, this is the second gen. It says the second one. I watched the first two gens. I couldn't be bothered to watch after that. And the OVAs where the original crew, like Ty and Matt and whatnot, are in college and older. Holy shit, those OVAs were so good. Oh, I guess that's also an anime recently. Like, it's an old anime, but the OVAs were a new. Oh my god, they were so good. I highly recommend them. What were they called again? I forgot what they were called again, but it's like the first gen Ty, Matt, TK, and Kari and whatever when they're like quote unquote adults, young adults in college. And oh my god, they were so well made because they stuck to the nostalgia. So it was still like the nostalgia was still there from the first gen, but you could also tell it was more adult themed. Like for example, not like sexual or anything, but you could tell it was made for the people who watched it when they were kids and are now adults. Like you could tell that it grew up with like you could tell that people like me, for example, were the target audience for that, and not people who are kids now. Like it wasn't made for people who are kids now. It was made for people who were kids then and are more grown up now. And I really like that about it. Like there were more adult topics like death and hurt and something like that, like which you wouldn't have seen in like the actual first gen because that's just not appropriate for kids to actually. I mean, death was also, but it was made different, if you know what I mean. Like the way a kids show portrays death and the way a more adult show portrays death are very different, and they portrayed it in a more adult way. I didn't watch Digimon. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was also one of those where every now and then I watched an episode, but I couldn't get into it. I think I watched the one episode of Digimon that wasn't Express a Kid, but Pokemon. I really like Pokemon and Digimon both. Back what decided or was done with me. That's fucked up. But they just reused they just reused this same one in the third gen. Now you got snubbed. I totally get why you love it for the nostalgia, but you got fucking snubbed. Do you wanna should I reveal something about myself? Do you want me to reveal something about myself? I had a crush on him. Is anyone surprised though? He was a bad guy. He was a bad guy, and behind the scenes, he was a little loser nerd. Does it surprise you that's my type since I was a kid? Doesn't fucking surprise you. I feel like it's no surprise. I feel like it's no surprise. I feel like that's expected of me. I feel like it surprises no one when I say I had a crush on him. I feel like you could have guessed it. If I had asked you which one of these characters did I have a crush on, I think I think you would have figured out it was him. I even forgot, was it Ken? I think his name was Ken. But yeah, I had a crush on him when I was a kid. Don't laugh at me. I know what I am. I know what I am. I know what I like. I like the villains. Jessie from Pokemon. Oh, I like Jessie too, actually. Also, this is actually a thought I had the other day. When Scar was doing her mascot design for the little baddies, someone said something that I was like, actually, you know what? That's true. They said a mascot should look like your like a baby evolution of a Digimon. Like the Digimon is like the mega, like the streamer is the mega evolution or champion evolution, what have you, and the or ultra evolution, like one of the later ones, and the mascot is like the baby version, the rookie level. And I was thinking, you know, Gatomon. I was thinking that now because I saw. Hang on. Digimon, digital monsters. Gatomon is a cat. No? Cat? Cute cat? And then when she ultra evolves, you know what she becomes? She becomes a sexy lady with boobs and wings. Maybe subconsciously, like I always thought like I chose Raven and Cat because the name combo just worked. Like I basically just added Raven because I like are so good. Oh god, fuck ads. Okay, we're going into ads. Anyway, nostalgia trip is over for now. Maybe after ads we'll continue. I'm back. Alright, I figured out what it was called. It was called Digimon Adventure Try. Also, I'm not starting a game now because I started stream today not knowing what to do. So but we'll just do whatever today so we can keep talking about this. Also, hi Matt, welcome in. Thank you. On mobile hospital Wi-Fi. I'm on. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hey Beck, I'm dead. That's such a dad joke. How dare you? My god, 8 years ago? When did it come out? Digimon Try. When did this come out? Because when did I watch it? I don't remember when I watched it. First one, 2015. No, I watched it much later than that. I think I watched it like 2021 or so. It wasn't that long ago. So even that one, I watched it quite late. So I watched that quite late. But yeah, these are so good. Has anyone watched these? Oh my god, why is YouTube so loud? Has anyone watched these OVAs? They are so good. Also, yeah, Gen 1 best gen. But I'm biased. I'm fucking biased because that's the gen I grew up with. Bro, these are so good. My god, it looks so cool. Okay, I think this video is just all the Ultra Evolutions. I don't know. Oh no, it's just his. Tentamon. Okay, it's just Tentamon. Hang on, there was one with all the evolutions. Oh my god. Nice! Oh, should we do reactive lighting for this? Because we're video watching? Hang on. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. I just gotta, like, I don't even gotta do much. I just gotta watch the evolution thingies, and that's cool. But also, yeah, I like the art style of it because they didn't go too hard, which is something I also appreciated with Ranma 1/2. So where it's like super polished and super CGI and super detailed, you know? It's still kind of like flat and cel shaded, but it still looks cleaner and like a more polished version than the old one, but it doesn't move too far away from the old one. Like, it doesn't look like the modern, like the ones that get made now. It still sticks close to the original. I don't know, is it just me? Is like the art style of an anime like important to you, or do you just care about the story and stuff? Like, even as a kid, like the art style is like 50, probably like 40 to 50% of if I like an anime or a manga or whatever. The art style is like so important to me, like that it's one that I like. I can't with 3D. Yeah, I'm also not so much into 3D. I don't really like also the Disney 3Ds. I like Frozen and I really like Tangled, but if you were to tell me they do like a 2D version of Tangled, I would be like exhilarated, because I feel like I would like that one so much more. My god. Also, I guess it's needless to say, I fucking love Gatomon as a kid, but that's not a surprise, right? I fucking love Gatomon and Anja Woman. Like, those were like my favorites. No surprise there, right? And I also really like Kari, because she was like the sickly kid that found her strength. Relatable, you know what I mean? As a kid, you like stuff that's relatable. Bro, these look so cool. See what I mean? It looks more polished than like the original from the 80s and 90s. But at its core, it's still the same art style. Flame Dramon. Which one was that again? Which one was Flame Dramon again? It probably had a different name in the German one. That's why I can't tell right now. Whoa. Burb. I actually like Birdramon. Hate to admit it because she's a burp, but hate to admit it, I really like Birdramon as well. Going against all my instincts here, but I love the whole Birdramon evolution line. Especially this one. This one looks so fucking cool. Wow, holy shit, look at this. Fuck me, that looks so cool. I know it's a burp. Ah, you like fire. That makes sense. But I liked it because it was all fire typed. That makes sense. Also, I really liked the character of this Digimon. Like, I like the character of it. I think that was part of it as well. Like, I also liked Matt's Digimon a lot. I didn't like this one. Well, I liked... The thing is, I liked Tentomon because he was like nerd, you know? He was like a nerd, but he was also a bug. So I was always conflicted. I liked his nerdiness, and I liked listening to him. And I liked him as a character, but he was a bug. Like that. So you're telling me we're all Digimon's enemies? Okay, let's be honest. VTubing is very heavily inspired by things like Pokemon and Digimon. Let's be honest. Like the fact that we're all like creatures and whatnot. I feel like Digimon and Pokemon, they're very defining for anime. I think if you ask me which animes defined anime the most, I feel like Pokemon and Digimon are definitely in there. They're definitely in there. Yeah, exactly. See, rookie level. What's after rookie? I forgot. I think after rookie is champion and then ultra. Okay, I don't like bugs, but this looks fucking amazing. I just admire the creature designs of this so much. It's the same reason I like Pokemon, like the designs of them. They're just so cool. I also just realized they have a lot of hexagons. Oh, I like Patamon. Well, Patamon was annoying, but I liked him when he evolved. Like, Patamon was a little whiny bitch, let's be honest. Yeah, Pengu evolved as well. See? I told you. Like, Patamon was a whiny little bitch, but when he evolved, he was actually cool. And this evolution line is also cool. I like the one after this, when he has like the purple sash and whatnot. I like that design a lot. Yeah, this one. I think this is my favorite design of this evolution chain. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, look at this! Oh my god, he looks so cool. Oh! This is me just simping over Digimon. I'm sorry. Let's call this stream the Digimon simping stream. It's not an anime I simp over a lot, so let me have it. I don't even remember this one. I just like the ultra level of this one so much. That one is okay. I still like the ultra one the most. I still like the... I think next one is Gatomon. Oh no, it's Gomamon. Okay. I like this one too. Can I guess Pengu was this one your favorite? This one is very Pengu coded with like the icy and ocean kind of. This one is Pengu coded. Also, his trainer has, or his partner has blue hair, so would also make sense. I also like this one quite a lot. I like Gomamon because he was such a sassy little bitch. Like, Gomamon was such a sassy little bitch, and I forgot what his trainer's name was, but he's like such a stickler for rules. Like, he's so like such a good boy, and it's funny for him to have such a sassy Digimon. I like the interaction between those two a lot too. Never seen much Digimon, only episode. Oh! Well, just so you know, this one is kind of U-coded. Oh my god, I don't remember this one either. For a lot of them, I think the only ones where I know the mega levels are the first two, because I think these came in gens after. Holy shit, this looks cool. It's like very Viking. I'm waiting for Gatomon. Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. Oh, I did like Palmon a lot too. I did like Palmon a lot as well. Lilymon is very cute. Wait, I'm about to see her. First, she evolves into a cactus. Which, to be fair, I also really liked. Like, there was this whole arc where Mimi was disappointed that the champion version didn't look pretty. But I really liked Togemon. It's like so simple, but I thought Togemon was cool. Lilymon was so fucking pretty though. Actually, Lilymon looks almost exactly like Froggy. Like you're about to see. Now that I think about it, it reminds me a lot of Froggy. It's silly looking, that's why I like it, that's my opinion. Look! It's very Froggy coded, right? Now that I think about it. Never really thought about it, but now... Yeah, Lilymon is cool. Lilymon is cool because Lilymon, like, she's like a tiny little flower fairy, but she's actually mega fucking strong. And I love that. I love when, like, the tiny, feminine, pretty looking ones are actually very fucking strong. That's also why I like fairy type Pokemon. Because fairy type Pokemon are actually also like very strong and very fierce and scary, but they look all pretty and whatnot. I like that. I like the. I don't even know what the I don't even know what the mega of this one. Holy. Most of these I don't know the mega version because. Mommy? 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 Sorry? Mommy? Holy shit! I like this one. Oh, it's Mommy Mon. Holy, I like this one. Can someone make me fan art of me as Rosamon? Holy shit! That checks so many of my boxes. I can't even start. I like roses. I like titties. I like hips. I like high boots. It's black and red. It has like the vibe. Anyway. Holy, like, this is such a good design. I'm sorry. Okay, aside from the Guna aspect, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, she looks hella fucking sexy. But the design is also really cool. Like I said, there we go. Gato. El Gato. El Gato! Also, it's so funny because first she's a puppy, then she's a cat, and then she's an angel. El Gato. Now she's Gatomon. I fucking love Gatomon. And obviously Angel Woman. That's like, I'm gonna say it, Angel Woman was one of those where I saw it and I was like, yup, I like women. Yeah, no, I like looking at ladies. It's like, for everyone in here who is LGBTQ+, everyone who is, you'll know, like, there was some, like, in, like, cartoons or whatever you watch, there was, like, certain characters as a kid where you were like, yeah, no, I like guys, I like girls, yeah, no, I can't deny it, I just fucking love looking at that. Hi, Macro, hi. Angel Woman was one of those for me where I was like, yeah, no. Also, Devi Woman. Devi Woman, holy shit. We can look at Devi Woman after. Oh my gosh, she looks so good in this remake. Yeah, I'm gay. Holy shit, yeah, I like women. Yeah, like, puberty me looked at that and was like, yeah, no, I like women. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fucking use. Holy shit. This wouldn't fly as a VTuber model. What are we up to? Nostalgia trip. There's no theme to this. There's no theme to this. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, I love her so much. This is straight up, and this is what I mean. Like, this could be a fucking VTuber. This is very VTuber core. That's why I'm like, VTubers are very Pokemon and Digimon coded. That's what I mean by that. Like, a lot of the designs are very, like, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by that. And again, I feel like Digimon was a very, like a very defining anime for anime itself. I don't even know which evolution comes after this one. Man, she goes from sexy lady to furry. Oh, right, it was like a dragon kind of thingy. All right, I remember this one. Kind of dragonish. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Okay, holy shit, that looks so cool too. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Man. There's a new clip. Oh no, what did you clip? Did you clip me simping over Anja Woman or over Rosemon? Mommy Mon? Did you clip me simping? You know what? I ain't even mad. Clip me simping over women. It will happen again. I ain't even ashamed, man. I'm gonna be simping over pretty fucking ladies. Man, I gotta watch Digimon try. Oh, this looks sick! This looks sick. I gotta watch Digimon try. It's like a scene from it. Oh, wait. We watched this one. This is just the Ultra Evolution of this one. Lilymon to Rosemon. Okay, I want to see this. Sorry, I want to see this. You want to dethrone Pigeon? Fight, fight. I think you can post it in here without it getting... Yeah, you're VIP, so you are able to post the link to the clip. Ruby going feral. I knew it. Well, wait. It's about to happen again because we're watching this. Like she isn't so simpable because she looks like mostly cute and whatnot. Like I just thought she looked very pretty and very cute, but fucking Rosemon was very fucking simpable. They didn't show the flower cannon. I like the like flower fucking cannon attack. Mommy? 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 Sorry. Also, is this the highest quality? Yes. Holy shit! even the person who made this video, did you see it? Even they couldn't stop themselves from simping. What do I get helping you out on this mission, Lalak? Oh, they're making corporate deals. Holy fucking... Forbidden temptation. Oh, you're damn right about that, girl. I like that is one of her tech names. Forbidden temptation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy shit, she's so cool. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, also that lion Pokemon thingy, I had a crush on him too. Sorry. I'm not a furry. But I love I swear I'm not a furry, but I had a crush on that lion Digimon guy too. This guy. I forgot what his name was. Holy shit, lady! I'm not even that into monsters, but I feel like Digimon. It's like because it's so nostalgic, kind of. I think that's why I like them. TK and Kari scene. Oh my god. Watch Digimon. Like if you watched the first Digimon Gen and you loved it, I highly suggest Digimon try. It's so good. It's so well done. So a lot of Digimon without eyes. Yeah, there's a lot that are not humanoid, but I gotta say I mostly enjoy the humanoid looking Digimon. Hi, Pigeon.
So it's kind of like a date, huh?
No, it's not like that. She's a friend, that's all. What does that mean?
Yeah, I think they are in late high school, but
Wait
they've
a
always been
second.
younger, and
Hey, you're not
the rest
jealous,
of the
are you?
crew is like in college.
Yeah, right.
Like they just like very early in college,
But I
so
am
probably
worried
like
Ty's
19,
gonna be
20.
pretty
That's the
bummed if nobody's
ages.
there to cheer him on.
Yeah, same with Matt. He was really hoping everyone would come to his gig.
He said that?
Nah, of course he didn't. He's just like Ty. They pretend they don't care, but we know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's really well made, and you can see what I mean about the art style. Also, These two? You best believe I shipped them when I was a kid. You best believe I shipped that. One of my first yaoi ships. Yeah, this is what I mean. I really like the art style of it too. Very close, very true to the original, but still polished. Many human like Digimon don't have eyes. Like Laura, I mean, we don't know if she has eyes. She just has like a rose mask kind of on. Know what I mean? I guess it's maybe to not make them look too humanoid, if you know what I mean. This quality so bad. Okay, it's just a video. Yeah, I think I watched it in like Covered Eyes, yeah. I think I watched it in like 2020. I think I watched it during COVID. I think I watched it during lockdown. I think that's one of the things I watched while I was in lockdown. Oh, this thing was fucking cute too, yeah. Kind of like a fox Digimon. Wow. Sorry, I'm singing along. Wir geben nie auf, wir gehen durch dick und dünn. Bleiben stark und bleiben Freunde bis ans Ende dieser Welt. Lauft nicht weg, denn wir kämpfen für den Sieg. You see what I mean? When I said I should, that was a ship I most definitely had. Do you see what I mean? You can't tell me they're just best bros all you want. They literally, yaoi, they literally, I'm telling you, especially in like the early, they had like arguments that were like, they framed it as, yeah, that's an argument between friends. Where I was like, this sounds more like an argument between a couple. Oops. No! God damn it. There we go. Clicked something wrong on my stream deck, so. Ruby is gay. Yeah! Yeah! It's like little moments like that that made my yaoi heart, my little Fujoshi heart pitter patter. My little and that proves that even as a kid, I was a Fujoshi. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Have a good luck, Pigeon. Hope you had a good day at work. Ah, my eyes! Fucking flashbang. Es wird geschehen, wir werden siegen, glaub daran. Yes. There's something else I want to look. I think his name was Ken. Oh, that's like recorded from a TV. That's a German version.
Ich habe verloren. Wie konnte das nur passieren? Es war doch alles so perfekt durchdacht.
Nah, I'm gonna try to find an English scene for you guys.
According to everything you've just told me, this whole mess started when your Digivice changed into a D3. If my calculations are correct, it's all your fault.
Huh?
The others needed D3s in order to compete with you, so their subconscious minds.
I also liked Izzy, not gonna lie. Like, not I had a crush on him, but I really liked Izzy. I like the nerds. I like nerds. I'm sorry, not sorry.
That also means you must have made a wish for your Digivice to change into a D3.
Definitely one of my favorite characters. Izzy was definitely one of my favorite characters. And that's what I'm saying. His Digimon is like the bug. Digimon. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I fucking hate Bugs, but I like him and his Digimon because they're like the nerdy, smart ones, you know?
Turkey. Like I said, it must have been your subconscious. We
Nerd.
geniuses have pretty big ones. In the digital world, data is formed into shapes, usually based on whatever a person has running through their mind. Kind of like a VCR.
His
for the
Digimon is
brain.
also really cool
And
when it
that's the
fully
reason
evolves.
why everyone's clothes change every.
Strengthening your mind was more.
Oh my
For
god,
all we
I
high IQ
loved
types
him.
gotta stick together.
I'm sorry,
right?
I loved him.
Besides, of all the
I'm sorry, I loved him. Why are these videos so fucking loud? Holy shit.
たけるお話の続き書いてるの
ああ、そうだよ。
A 25th anniversary. Holy shit, I'm old. Holy fuck, I'm so old.
あの時のことか
Thanks, Yuri.
We all love nerds here. True, you get me, you get me. Oh my god, they're even older in this one.
I'm Yori Hida, a Japanese high schooler. The two guys in the front are Taichi Yagami and Yamato Ishida.
太一も英語くらい喋れるようになっとけよ。就職にも有利なんだから。
フランス語なら少しできるんだけどな。
Oui,
うちの
oui.
じいさんとこ行ってたんだっけ？
それよりヤマト、
Oui, oui.
免許持ってるとは知ってたけど、国際免許まで取ってたのか？
じいさんの遺言でな。
What is this? I don't even know what this
お前も
is.
免許だけ
But I
取
like
れ
it,
ば
they're all adults here.
いざとなったらアニメの
Have a good
制
luck,
作チーム
Macro.
に就職もできるぞ。
The French!
デジモンの
Shoot!
匂いがする
外からだ。
ビハインドアースだけ
大きいです。有利のクワガーモンじゃない。
Burp.
また来る。
Of course, it's a burp.
有利、スマホからでもゲート開けるんだよな。ええ、ネット接続さえできればですが。電波来た。ゲート開け有利。
Yeah, I also what I also really liked was this whole like digital world because they
デジタルゲートオープン。
they did it at a time
Okay.
they did it at a time where that like started to become very important and very a
決まってるだろ。
a foundation in society. So they picked just the right time to do something around like a digital world and like smartphones and computers and all that kind of stuff. Man, this looks cool with the reactive lighting. Gotta watch anime with reactive lighting. It works way too well. Nice! I like the design of this one so much too. Kojima. Oh my god, Mimi looks so cool. Sorry. I love this. Very cute design. I love the pink hair. Oh, Sora looks cute too. Yeah, these two, I really like the relationship between these two because as you can see, he's like very, like I said, very like stickler for rules. Very, I must study, I'm a grown up. He was like the oldest one in the group. And then his Digimon is a sassy little bitch. I love it. Hi, Dia. Hi, welcome in. Is this like a new series? I thought it was just a video. Did they make like a whole new series for this? If so, I gotta watch that too. Because Digimon Tri was so good. And they look even older in this one. I'm exposing myself way too much. Damn, he grew up fine! He grew up fucking fine! My childhood crush grew up fucking fine! Jesus. I'm exposing myself way too much. Shut up! Jesus! Down, girl. caught. I'm exposing. Although I feel like I'm not even exposing. Again, I feel like even if I hadn't told you, and I would have been like, "What do you think I used to have a crush on?" I think you would have figured it out pretty damn fast.
頑張るよこれ頼りにしてるぞ
任しといて。
よーし行くぜ
Is this like a new Digimon music video project? Digimon Adventure Beyond, which premiered at Digimon Con 2025. Wait, this is a brand new thing? It's a promotional video. It's featuring a small scene of adult Taichi and purpose. Okay, it was just to celebrate. It's not actually like a serious. It's really just a music video. Oh, sad. I was hoping it would be like a whole series, like Digimon Try. Who did Sora? She married Matt. I'm pretty sure, unless they got divorced or something. Oops. Sorry. But yeah. Why does this one still have the old... Huh? Why does this one still have the old title? Also, did my stream on YouTube die? Huh? Did my stream on YouTube die? What the fuck happened? Yeah, it still has the old title. What the fuck is going on? Public. Yeah, start streaming. Ah, there we go. Now we're back on YouTube again too. There we go. Let me put that over here. There we go. Alright, I don't know what else to do today. Like I said, I don't really have a plan for today. I gotta ask him. My lip gloss is popping. What you know about me? What you know? I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know how we got into the Digimon topic. I think we were just talking about all the enemies, and then somehow I got to Digimon. But yeah, I really like Digimon. If you ask me between Pokemon and Digimon, back then I probably liked Pokemon more. But if I like think about what I like especially because of the Digimon Try, I would say I really liked Digimon. Like now I would say I like Digimon more. Like especially with the new content they make, because Pokemon still makes content for kids. You know what I mean? And like I said, like those newer versions were definitely more targeted at the ones who are kids and at adults now. I'm down to playing something if you want, but I gotta go in 1 hour to take my lunch break. Hang on. I don't know if I want to play something. I don't know, guys. You make suggestions while I tie up my hair properly again. What are you in the mood for today? Just yapping? Some game? Digimon was always more grown up. Yeah, I think Digimon dealt a little bit more with like interhuman relationships and whatnot. Like there was a lot about their relationships with their friends, with their parents, with their siblings, with their stuff with school and whatnot, and balancing that with like their Digimon life, their adventurer life. So I agree with that. It was always a little bit more grown up in at its core than Pokemon, where it's just like, oh yeah, adventure. But maybe that's why I liked it more as a kid and like Digimon more now as an adult. Not if you look at the Pokedex. Okay. Also, the latest Niantic's leak, like some of the fucking leaks or Game Freak leaks, yeah, there's some fucked up shit there. But in general, the Pokemon. Also, I'm not playing XCOM. That's not my kind of game. I like watching people play it, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna play it myself. It's poppin'. It's poppin'. Because I'm not feeling like playing Fallout London today. First of all, we played that so much lately. I want to take a little break from it. And also, I like when we last left off, I was kind of like in a region that was kind of lame, and I want to do some off-stream progress, and I haven't done that yesterday. I haven't played yesterday, so at the point where we are now, I don't really feel like streaming that part. Want to try to find the golden bing bong? I already found him. Can someone knock me out? I heard no, never. Chess? No. Fuck off. Best I can do is bite. Guys, stop the violence. Violence is for people we don't like. We are not violent towards friends. That's just me. But you are not supposed to be violent towards each other. I'm gonna be violent towards friends and you guys, but you guys gotta be the nice ones. My fucking microphone arm. There we go. Also, thank you for clipping. I'm seeing 3 clips. And one was posted. Hang on, let's watch. One was posted in Discord. No, the mega version because mommy? 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 Sorry, mommy. Holy shit, I like this one. Oh, it's Mommy Mon. Holy, Mommy Mon. I like this one. Can someone make me fan art of me as Rosamond? Holy shit. That checks so many of my boxes. I can't even start. I like roses. I like titties. I like hips. I like high boots. It's black and red. It has like the smash. Finally, Apin is saying something base. Finally, Apin is. It's about time Apin saying something base. Also, hi Apin. It's about damn time Apin would say something hella base. Finally, hi. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Like I said, I watched Digimon Try, but I feel like I was so immersed in this story. I did. Maybe I just forgot. I don't know how I fucking forgot about her. But then again, I forget a lot of things. My memory is fucking trash. My memory is fucking trash. So actually, you know what? I'm not surprised I forgot about her. And again, I probably only saw her once in that one scene because aside from Ty's and Matt's Digimon, you didn't really, in the first 2 seasons, you didn't really see their mega evolutions. It was always Ty's and Matt's Digimon who got to evolve to the highest stage first. And when it came to the mega levels, they were the only ones you saw. I forgot. But damn, Rosamond. Oh, Rosamond. I guess it's Rosamond. Rosamond, holy moly. Very, 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 very beautiful design. Hang on. I'm not gonna look at this on stream because I already know that there's going to be some sussy art of her. Rosamond fan art. I'm not gonna look at that on stream. Whoa. Excuse me. I mean, let me move out of the way so you can see the booba smash properly. I mean, Is there some place in between, ladies? Ladies, can I squish in between you, like right here, like can you make a little bit of room for me, like right here, like I wouldn't mind. I would. I wouldn't mind if you know what I mean. Okay, I'll stop simping. I'll stop simping. But damn. But yes, please. What do you like about Mixie? Oh my god, I saw the one you sent me where she was making biscuits. That one was very cute. It's in my Discord for everyone who wants to see it. In the pets channel, I posted a video of Mixie making biscuits. Very fucking cute. Very fucking cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll admit it. I'm still I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. And now I'm going to do something very dangerous. Rule 34. Holy! Let's just say they make some. Let's just say they make some very creative uses of her vines. Let's just say they're making some very creative use of her vines. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is one. I can't show it. There is one of Rosemon, Anja Woman, and Lady Devi Woman. Wait. Let me show you Lady Devi Woman. Lady Devi Woman. So you know who I'm talking about. Wait. Devimon. Devi Woman? What? Devi Woman? Is that what she's called? Yes. So you know what I mean. And yeah, I simped for her when I was younger too. Which shouldn't be surprising if you see her in a moment. Let me move down here. Are you surprised that was also my type? Like, holy. Yeah. Yeah, wood. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Yuri potential. I remember. Oh my god. You want to know what another like gay awakening moment for me was? Oh my god. Hang on. Griffith? What's Griffith? Was that a shitty website or something? I'm sorry. I don't know. I just saw the picture. Anja Woman and Lady Devi. Everyone knows. Everyone the YouTube instantly knows which fucking scene I'm looking for. YouTube fucking knows instantly. I can't be the only one who that was like a sexual awakening moment for. I can't be the only one. I'm sorry, the hair pulling and the... Don't get in the way of my Yuri, please. Hang on. Let me go, let me at her! I'm sorry. It showed very early. Okay, I'm very much exposing myself today. Yes, this was like a moment for me as a kid where I was like, oh.
Wow, look at him go. I know I shouldn't watch this, but I can't take my eyes off.
Me too, Izzy. Me too.
That's right. Knock that witch's cross off. Go!
And I love how Kari, for those who don't know, this little girl, she's like usually she's like so sweet and so peaceful and so quiet, which is why I identified with her as a kid. And to see her get, go at her, fucking get her ass. I fucking love this.
That's right, not that witch's Rocco, go!
That's when Ruby learned she was into girls and punching. Like I said, some of the stuff I like today manifested very early in me. Like, I'm sorry. The hair pulling, the slapping, the like, let me at her. Basically, I'm surprised she didn't actually call her a bitch.
You broke it! Oh, send me the bill.
You're right, Lady Devimon. This game is over.
Get her ass! Oh my god, get a girl! Slay! Get her ass! Yeah, they know. Hang on, how many views does this have? I'm gonna be real honest. I expected more views.
I hope it didn't leave a scar.
I expected this to have more views. I'm surprised that I'm the only one who was like, yeah, that's like one of those moments when I was a kid, you know, where I was like, yeah, something manifested there. Digimon Fight. Even this one is 15 years old, but even this one is only. Wait, is this another one? I'm revealing too much of myself. I'm revealing too much of myself here. I'm being too open. I'm sorry. I'm being a little too open today. I'm sorry. Cat fight. Yeah, we love a good cat fight. We love a good cat fight. Yeah, I forgot about a lot of these, but that brought back a lot of memories. That definitely brought back a lot of memories. Oh my god, it's so warm again today. My ears. I fucking hate wearing headphones when it's so fucking warm. Can you still not hear like the fan and stuff? Like the music is not there much anymore. Okay, now I don't see it picking up. Interesting. It's winter already over here now. We still have summer. I'm still sweating. I choose you, cat fight. Well, that would be an actual cat fight, though. That would be funny. We don't hear anything. That's so weird because usually you always hear it in the background. Well, maybe I'll try. Maybe for a while, I'm gonna try to have the noise gate off. Maybe it's gonna sound better. So you like you think it sounds better like this? Also when I'm just normally talking, not when I'm making like high pitched noises, like meh. Like right now the noise gate is on, blah 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 blah, and now it's off. I'm gonna have to listen to this later too. I wanna hear the difference. Seems good right now. It's off. Yeah, it's off. I switched on and off back and forth. I want to know which one sounds better. Because the whole, sometimes my mic just fucking dies in the middle. It's something that always bothered me. Yeah, I do. I have the noise removal. But now everyone is saying because noise removal is when I'm like, meow, meow. Like now you heard it. But when I turn it on, now it's on. Meow, meow. Where's you are right, Lala? I know it is the filters, but I thought I thought the background noise would be really bad without the filters, because before, when I did not have the noise removal on, I heard the fans in the background. I don't like the noise gate. The only thing I have on now is something they added recently, which is called voice focus, which is like some AI acoustic thingy. But I have it on very weak. I have it on very weak. Where's my good boy? Damn it! Meow, meow. You gotta work harder for that. I don't give it out easily. Sorry. I'll try it without, but I don't know because I extensively used to test this. It sounded really bad without it. That's why I was like, okay, it makes me cut out like at every sentence where I go an octave to high, but at the same time you don't hear all that fucking background noise. So I was like, I'll live with it. I'll deal with it. But apparently it sounds good now, even though I didn't change. You know what it is? I have like my I didn't hang them on the wall yet, but I have like the second set of noise canceling panels that I want to hang on my wall, and they're laying on my floor right now. Maybe they are already helping. Maybe they're already helping. I also hope that it's going to sound less echoey once I hang those up. I'm not fully done with them yet. I still have to put a little bit on it. But when I'm done with them, I have to grab the ladder from my mom's place, because this is at my mom's place right now. And then I have to hang them up, and then hopefully it's going to sound good. Because I don't know. Wait, hang on. I can listen in on it. Ba. Yeah. Even now, I hear the echo. I don't know if you got... I hate hearing myself. I can't talk when I hear myself at the same time. I instantly talk slower. But I hear like an echo. I hear an echo in the background. You can call me crazy, but I hear an echo in the background, and it's driving me crazy. And that's why I was like, I need more of these soundproofing panels. And hopefully that's going to help. Because, like I said, it's just like the part over my desk, and the wall next to it is completely naked. So maybe covering most of that wall is going to help. Just get a padded cell. That would be helpful in more ways than one. I should be in a padded cell. You're right about that. You know what? You're right about that. I should be in a padded cell. I always hear myself, so I'm used to it. I fucking hate it. I know Apen does it too. I don't know how people stream while hearing their own voice. I fucking hate it so much. Because when I talk, I think you can immediately hear it. Like, hang on. Like right now, I hear it. I instantly talk slower because I'm also listening to myself at the same time. And I'm like, I fucking hate it. Oh, no, I have to turn it off. I forget how to talk. If I hear myself, I forget how to talk. I like instantly talk weird and slower. That's why I do that. I hate it so much. I hate it. I instantly don't like the way I speak, because I instantly talk slower because I'm listening to myself at the same time as I'm speaking, and I hate it. I instantly don't talk naturally anymore. I talk so weird. Like just the way I talk, suddenly my tone suddenly instantly becomes different, and I fucking hate it. That's why even when I did my the voice recordings for my lore video, at first I did the recordings while listening to myself, and it sounded so bad. So I was like, nope, I'm going to record them without listening to myself, and I'll listen to them afterwards. That works so much better for me, because when I hear myself at the same time, I instantly talk unnatural. I don't like it. I can't talk. I can't speak naturally. I think that's like I sound a lot less natural. I feel like, anyway, when I have my own voice in my ear. I don't like it. I see the positives about it, because if there's like something with the audio, you instantly hear it and you hear what the viewers are hearing. But like I said, I instantly sound so like unnatural, and I don't like it. I don't like it. To be fair, Ruby, I do it since before streaming because I've something called paranoia. You know, you say that, listening to myself talk at the same time makes me feel more paranoid. Because, like I said, when I have that, I can't not listen to myself. Like, I can't ignore it. I can't be like I can't like blend it out or tune it out. And then like I listen to it at the same time, and I don't know, my brain is overstimulated. I can't. No, 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 it doesn't work. That's literally me. No, 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 I hate it. I hate it. I hear myself. No, I have to. I hear myself. Talk faster, bitch. Hi, Pascal. No, I fucking hate it. I try, like I said, especially with recording stuff. I tried it, but the way I like it better, even when I'm like live streaming with it, absolute no. I thought maybe it would be useful for me to have it when I record stuff. But even when I record stuff, I prefer to do the recording and then listen to it afterwards, instead of listening to it at the same time, because I sound so unnatural and so weird. I don't have those old recordings anymore, but when you compare them to what actually made it in the video, it sounds so different. Because having a mic plugged in makes it. I don't know if it's on or off, so you always listen to yourself what's going on. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, because on my mic, when I mute it, put on red, I usually like when I'm like, oh, I don't want anyone to hear this, like when I'm like having a coughing fit, or like the other day on a Tuesday when I was having a delivery, and I went to the front door. My front door isn't too far away. I don't know if my microphone, like if the delivery guy said like my fucking legal name, for example, I don't want anyone to hear that on stream. So then I make sure it's muted before I like get up, for example. So I only have to look at my microphone to see if I'm actually muted or not. In that sense, I kind of get the paranoia, because yeah, I double check, like for moments like that, I double check if it's muted too. Like when I'm at the risk, like I'm opening the door now, I don't know if it picks up from the door to here, and then the delivery guy says my legal name, and I'm like, fuck, now I'm doxxed. So in that sense, I do get the paranoia, but other than that, I'm like, meh. But that's also because I live on my own, and I don't have to worry about anyone saying anything in the background or whatever. Well, Tessa, go to the door. Hang on. Hang on. Now I'm still in the room. Now I'm at my door. Can you hear me? Kaka. Can you hear me now? Can you hear this? Blah, 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 blah. Can you hear me here? Okay, now I'm back in the room. There's a slight voice. Okay, so you did hear it. Okay, see? Okay, but like if someone actually wanted to dox me, they could like take that clip and do some audio magic and actually hear my legal name. So I'm right to be paranoid there. So I'm definitely going to, if I like take a delivery or something, definitely gonna make double sure that my mic is muted. Because they do that sometimes, you know, they like ask, are you blah blah blah, and sometimes they even say your full fucking legal name. So that's normal that they will maybe say your name. So definitely okay, I'm glad that is well that I'm not paranoid there, but just fucking realistic. At least I didn't mention your illegal name. Yeah, my illegal name is Ruby Ravenwing. They can use that one. Also, the person might talk loud when they see you. What? Because I'm an old lady? Funny. Ha 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 ha. So fucking funny. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm an old lady. I like Nickelback. I'm an old white lady, even worse. Ba 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 ba. Make enough for 10 plus me. God damn it! Tango! I saw the... It showed very early. Okay, I'm very much exposing myself today. Yes, this was like a moment for me as a kid where I was like, oh.
Wow, look at him go. I know I shouldn't watch this, but I can't take my eyes off it.
Me too, Izzy. Me too. God damn it! God fucking damn it! Hands up. Hang on. Caught. Caught. By the way, this is supposed to be a wave. I think something in my VTube studio is broken that it doesn't play animations anymore, and I don't know how to fix it. Because this, and also the spiral eyes. The spiral is supposed to swirl around. And something I also noticed yesterday when I was using the Bean Boy. When I was using the Bean Boy yesterday, I couldn't do the button. And that's also an animation. And if that is a thing, I need to figure out how to fix it, because I do have animations on my new model. There are animated things on there, and I'm going to have to figure out how to fucking fix that. That toggle makes me think of cinema. Yeah, because that's supposed to be a wave, but the animation doesn't work. That's why, maybe you noticed, I actually have it that when someone raids, when we get raided, my hands actually go up, and it's supposed to be a wave. But because the animations are broken for some reason. But then again, okay, I think the tail and stuff are not animations, they are just auto movements. She's casting Dark Blast! Fireball. It's actually Fireball. Fireball! Like, hang on, let me get the Bean Boy. Because I'm thinking the, like, pressing the button is also an animation, and that also doesn't work. I'm bold! There we go. Hi. What's up? I love how bouncy this thing is. Hang on. Bouncy, 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 full of soup. Full of soup. Question is. But yeah, hang on. What was the button? Alright. The button I have on numpad 1 and the button press is on 2. So I can bring up the button, but 2 doesn't work. 2 is not working. So I feel like my animations are broken. Wait, let me see. Do I have any animations on my old model? Let me check. Where's the latest? I don't think I have any on this one, but I do have one I can think of on this one. Do any of you have the link to the Bean Boy? Ah, Pengo has got you. I think this one also has a wave. What did I have it shortcut again? Hang on. Ah! What are all of these? Oh. Okay, here it works. Is this one? Oh, okay. Here it works. That's so weird. What? A blast from the past in it. A blast from the past. You can see how little this tracks compared to the model I have now. It's crazy. But back in the day, this model was fucking amazing, especially for the price. I saw the real Ruby for a second there. This little guy? No, that's you guys. That actually, it should also still work with TTS, actually. Hang on, I want to test that. Brian TTS. Testing. Yo, I solve it.
Testing D's nuts.
Yeah, he still works. That still works. The bald girl, what the fuck? This one? Yeah, this one is still set up. The only thing is, I did make the Gemcat collar for this one, but I can't like pin it to this one. So it's really annoying to have it set up like that. Like I made one myself. Like it looks so, also the white lines around it, I can't get rid of it. Like I can't attach it properly, you know what I mean? Because it attaches to me, not the item. So, man, I would love a custom.
Let me go, you crazy women. You stole me from my family.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up down there. Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't. There you go. You can go. See, because it's not actually pinning to me. It's not actually pinning to me. Hey, now I have a Gemcat collar. I stole your jewelry. I stole it. I yoinked it. It's mine now. Ha 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 ha. Why am I so far down? Why didn't I do it like this? Huh? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Thief! It's mine now. Okay, let me go back. It's weird. This here, the animation works. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Just everyone prayed that when I have my new models, the animations work properly there. Because I don't mind as much that they don't work on this one because I already have a new one planned. But on the new one, I definitely want what I paid for. You know what I mean? Because I am paying extra. Like, for example, the tiers. The tier toggle, the tiers like actually roll down my face. So I want that, like I fucking paid for that. So I'm gonna want that to fucking work. I also uninstalled and installed VTube Studio again. So I don't know what it is. I don't know why my animations are broken. I know I said to save, but I might get the bean. The bean is very cute. Hang on, I gotta switch to the bean again. The bean is very cute. Sneeze, fuck off. I couldn't mute in time. Bald, I'm just a bean. I'm just a bean. Wah! There we go. Baby. Vanilla ice, ice baby. Ice, ice baby. Wait, which one was the sniffer? I know there was like a little sniffer. What do I have that on? Ice sniffer. I got that on 7. I smell chat. You smell stinky. You smell stinky. You stinky. Eye! My eye! My eye! Don't lick my eye! What the fuck? Don't lick my eye! What the fuck? Fucking weirdos. Fucking stinky weirdos. So bouncy. My fire. Hang on. Is this like some kind of like bouncy song? Yeah, believe when I say I want it. What's like a wiggly song that would go well with the little wiggle? I'm looking through my list. Fake cats. Cats don't have little socks on. That's not true. Both of my sons have socks. They have little white socks on. Horsecock, no. Ain't nothing but a man. Oh my god, this one. This one's perfect. Oh, like to have socks on. Well, some of us are born with them. That's perfect. Yump around. Creeper. Oh, man. I came to get down. Yump around. Yump around. Yump up. Yump. Yump, 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 yump. This is so silly. Boing, boing, boing. I also like the little tippy tappies. Actually, this one does the side leaning, but I've never seen it on like a actually like human quote unquote model. But this one does a side to side thing. Tippy tappies. But yeah, the button doesn't work. I can bring it up, but I can't press it because I don't know. The animations are broken on my VTube Studio. I just fucking hope that I just fucking hope that it works on my actual model. If not, I'm gonna have to fucking Google it and figure out what the fuck is wrong with it. Yep, 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 yep. Look how chubby this little guy is. Yep, yep, yep. I like that I have this one, even though I never really use it, because I don't really want to use a chibi anymore because I'm afraid that because fucking Twitch is stupid. So it's good to have like a silly guy model, especially when you do like the VTube Studio collabs. It's like I think, for example, my model that I have now might be too chunky for collabs because it has so many fucking layers. Because you don't see all those layers, but it's a very fucking big file because it's so customizable. Like it has like over 3,000. My fucking lisp won't allow me to say that number. Over 3,000 layers. Has like so many fucking layers, and I think loading that into a VTube collab, especially if it's like 4 people, I think VTube Studio would fucking die. So especially for like VTube Studio collabs, it's good to have like a chibi model or just like a small little silly model. So boing, 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 boing. So when it's a lot, I don't think I can use my actual model for that one. Like maybe my new model, like the one that is being made right now, like my actual model. But this one, I don't think this one, I don't think this could handle another model with it. Because again, it has like so many fucking layers. And it doesn't, but most of them are invisible right now. Most of them aren't toggled right now. But like, if you've ever seen, like there's so many hair options on this, like the hair alone. The fucking hair layers alone are probably like at least like 1,500. They're probably fucking half of it. So, and I do think that when it loads like into VTube Studio, it loads all of those layers into. That's why I've seen VTubers do that, and they try to load their models, which are like armpit hair options. Not that I've seen. It's not that kind of model. It's not a buff pop model. Although I gotta say, I like that toggle where she has like the arms up. Simply not because of the pits or anything. I'm weird, but not that weird. But it looks fun when she dances. It makes it look kind of real when she dances. That's why I like it. Jump, jump, fight, fight, fight. Let me drink some wawa. Another thing that I like that the nano models have is when they like touch their face, like they have. Hang on, Zen has it. Let me see if I can find an example. Zen nano model. I think the VTuber, the Hellhound who must not be named, had it too, but I definitely know that Zen has it too. Zen. Yeah. I can't find it. But like she like it's like both of her hands like cupping her face kind of. It's a really cool toggle. I like that too. I considered getting that too, but I already had 2 arm toggles, and having yet another would have made it even more expensive. And the model rigging is already 1,000, and the art was already 500. So I was like, you know what? I'll get some basics. I don't even have glasses on my new model, which is sad, but I might get those at some point later on. Like I don't have everything on it I want because like just the basics is already quite a lot. So I had to be like, okay, those are some toggles I absolutely want. And I think like arm toggles are worth it because they make the model feel more alive. Because usually you don't really see the hands of VTubers much, or the arms. Usually they're like T-posing. So I thought those were worth it, but I might get some add-ons later on. She totally didn't take inspiration from my statue. Which statue? What statue are you talking about? Oh, with the armpits? Oh my god. You think that was why? Did she not have the armpit hair on earlier models? Was that afterwards? Man, gotta sue her for copyright. Be like, no, the buff pop design with the armpits was actually that was my original design. Actually. There's only two types of guys out there. Let's do a costume change, just for funsies. I just like the skirt in this one too much. Normal VTuber stream. Just me shaking my ass. I get her, get her! Get her for the Pop Mart. She stole from Pop Mart. That's not acceptable. Ding dong? Why are you ding donking? Why are you ding donking? My hips are covered. I dare Twitch to come at me. My fucking hips are covered. They're covered. Fuck off. I also like the boots on this one. Feet! Feet! Yeah, the legs are not like rigged whatsoever. There's like no steppies whatsoever. It only like start at the knees. Even some of my old models had steppies. But the boots are really nice. You could say they are undercover. Exactly, they're completely undercover. I do like the chain though. The chain looks nice. You have the same wait, IRL or like on your model? I want to see you walk in those IRL. Because they are plateaus with fucking, I mean, you can't see it here, but in VR chat of fuck off. Fuck off. That doesn't mean anything. You can't actually walk in those. I don't know if I could walk in plateau high heels. I don't know if I could walk in plateau. I tried. I probably could. I can like run in high heels. Like I am good in running in high heels in like normal pumps. I can. It takes me like right now I haven't worn them in ages, but it would take me like 5 minutes to get used to them again once I put them on. But then I can like straight up run with them. It takes me a few minutes to get back into them, but then I can. But plateaus are different. Plateaus are another level. Like on plateaus, the balancing is a lot harder. Howard, get them IRL, exactly. I want to fucking see you walk in boots like that. Holy moly. I can't even do that, and I can walk in heels. I'm thinking Apen couldn't even walk in heels. Stream idea. Hey, that's a goal idea, like a sub-goal idea or something. Apen walking in heels IRL. Learn how to walk in heels. You have a female model, so you gotta go through some of the female pain. You can't go to certain female pains, so we gotta find some female pains. Otherwise, you're not allowed to use a female model anymore. You gotta, if you want to be like us, you gotta understand some of our pain. Actually, did you know that originally high heels were made for men? Originally, high heels were masculine and made for men. Was only later on that women kind of were like, you know, I like this too, and it's only later on that they became a women thing. I have to check the price for those shoes. It depends if you want like some good one, like normal pumps, normal fucking pumps you can get for like $20. Boots like this, at least like $80. At least $80. At least, and those are on the cheap end. They're expensive. Yeah, boots like this expensive, but normal pumps, like simple old black pumps, you can get for like $20. I'ma steal your shoelaces. What? Why? Why? Can you imagine how long that must take to lace? Holy shit! Like I used to wear corsets and stuff like that, and those take ages to lace, and that's like half of this. Luckily, you only have to undo like the top to get it. Why? I think you would have to undo it until like the ankle to get in. But I can't get into shoes like this anyway because my calves are fucking thick. I ruined my calves by walking a lot in my previous job, and they are very muscular. Even now, even though I'm not training them anymore, I still got very muscular fucking calves. So I can't fucking get into boots that go over my calves. I can't find any that fit. It's so sad because I fucking love high boots. I love like over knees boots. Like I like them even like the ones that go like up to the thighs. I can't show right now. Hang on. Do I have anything I can point with? Oh yeah, I can use this. I'm just using the knife. Ow, my legs! I mean, yeah, like boots that go to up like here. Oh, I fucking love over knee boots. Like the ones that go like really fucking high. Oh my god. I fucking love those. I fucking love those, but I can't wear them. I can't find fitting ones. My calves are too fucking muscular. I 32 whole boots. Only took 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess once you have them kind of laced to fit your legs, you don't have to like fully lace them up every time, I guess. It's not much like a corset where you have to unlace it very much to get into it in the first place. It's the same with the color pink. It used to be a manly color and somehow it became feminine. True. Blue used to be feminine, and I can actually tell you how that came to be. That actually has to do with Nazis and World War II. That's actually when it changed. That's why, for example, Cinderella has her like dress and everything is like a baby bluish, which was a feminine color back then. But after World War II, I think they assigned the pink color to like gays and like more feminine. And that's how it became a more feminine color. But pink used to be masculine and blue used to be feminine. That's true. That's also something that changed later on. Ooh, Pengu got foob. Why leave for nums when there's Ruby right here? Ah! No, Pengu's the one we numb. Fried Pengu. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, even better, fried chocobo. I'm just trying to piss off Pengu at this point. Chocobo. Nom, nom. Fried chocobo. Not the gays. Sis! That's an interesting fact. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the full story, but I do remember that is when it changed because I remember that a bit of trivia too, and I wondered why it changed. We lick the pingu, we do both. Nom, 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 nom. Stop eating me! Well, you fucked up there. Stop munching on me. Yeah. Focus on Pengu instead. Yes, good. Good distraction. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't. I love that emote. Oh, baby, bye. But yeah, did you see Pengu stream yesterday? He used the 2D model. That was really great to see. Now he can be more. I feel like VTS has a lot more options than VC Face. Now you like the lighting. There's like so many options. 12. Whoa! Congrats. Congrats. But I munched it. I crunched it. I quenched it. Like, for example, toggles and stuff. You can't do that in VC Face, right? You can't really have toggles. Like, for example, me like changing. Whoop! You didn't see that. Me changing my outfit like that. That like, I think you would have to actually change the whole model. Yeah, Apen, 2 scoots. It's not even your stream, but yes, 12. Go for it. Chop. Make sure to record it so we have proof that you actually did them. We just gotta add that to Ruby. What? We just gotta add that one from Tangia to everyone's stream. And every time someone rolls it, Apen has to do fucking scoots, even if it's not his stream. That's just for Apen every time. Yep. That's a thing now. Which is this one? Oh yeah, that's a glow. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's my version. I forgot some of these. Toggle. Glow up. Let them go. Glow up. I'm wondering if I should do all the things that are red now in different shades of green. like the wings on. Should I go full green on this one? They're done. Yippee! Also, I'm not fully done with all the clips that you made on Tuesday. I'm definitely uploading more than just that one. It was a quick one. That's what she said. That's what she said. I'm not sorry about introducing Tangia. I like it a lot. And I like that more streamers use it now, even the bigger ones. I mean, they always have it on like bits and whatnot, and it's quite pricey, but it's fun to see it, even though I can't use it with the bigger streamers. I like that more and more people are using it now. Tangia is very fun. I've actually even considered only using Tangia and normal sound alerts, because sound alerts always makes fucking problems. Like, bleh, bleh. It took like 3 seconds. Guys, I'm thinking he didn't actually do them. Are you telling me, like, can someone do the math? Like, I feel like one scoot takes like 1 second. How fast must you have done 12 to manage them in 3 seconds? Like, if you told me like 12 seconds or 14 seconds, I would have believed it. 4 in a second? Yeah, buddy, I don't believe that. I don't believe you did 4 in 1 second. He's lying. He's lying. Sausage. Sausage, he's lying. Fucking liar. I don't believe that. Sometimes math is useful. I'll admit, sometimes math is useful. Like, you did 4 in 1 second? Come on. 1, 2. April, I don't believe. Fuck off. I can do that too. See, I can do that too. I can do that too without actually doing them. That doesn't prove shit. Stop spamming in my chat. That doesn't prove shit. Mats, ban that guy. He's spamming. I don't fucking believe you. I can do that too. To be fair, y'all can count, huh? Yeah, I can't. 1. Yeah, exactly. I can just fucking type that too. Stop! What the fuck is going on? Stop fucking counting. I fucking hate numbers. You're fucking triggering me. Guys, I fucking hate numbers. You know that. Stop posting numbers in my stream. Stop fucking triggering me. He's learning the ABC. Stop posting numbers. 69, nice. Nice. The numbers, what do they mean? What do they mean? 420, blaze it. Stop posting numbers. 12 is done. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I believe you, buddy. Sure. Fuck off. Write in normal words. 420, 69. Those are not scary. Those are 2 of the most fun things in the world. 82. Yeah, exactly 82. That's an inside joke. 82 is an inside joke. Only the Rose Doodle fans know that one. Now you're in. You can't get out. No, oh my god, stop. Stop with the early 2000 writing. Stop with the number writing. I fucking hate that shit. Stop it. Oh my god. I hate when people do that. I hate when people use numbers for writing. It looks so stupid. I already hated that back in the early 2000s when that was like fucking trendy to have in your username. I hate that shit. Like, use the S, speak, yeah, like, bleh. Bleh. Boop. A boop. The only time it's funny is when it's boops and it's for like a goal or something. Then it's funny, but like easy and the S is a 5. Oh my god, stop it. More Mixie biscuits? Yes, I want more Mixie biscuits. I want to see the lady hard at work. The numbers. What do the numbers mean? Wait, Jason? Boops on the calculator, yeah. Okay, that one I also do. To be fair, that one I also do. Although I use an 8, not a 3. I use an 8, not a 3. Yeah, the boobs on the calculator and then turn the calculator. Yeah, that's a classic. That's different. But like I'm talking about people who like use that in their usernames, you know? Like instead, like for example, if Swicket were to use a 5 instead of an S in his username. I fucking hate that shit. It looks so stupid. It's so fucking Y2K. And it was already stupid in Y2K. And it's even stupider now. And that says a lot because I'm a fucking Y2K coded bitch. Swicket. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, well, you would have to make the S a 5. Oh, crit slayer. Oh my god. I'm not gonna. I did the XX thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did the XX thing. Swiggy. Yeah, that looks terrible. I hate that. You're cringed. I just said. Listen, in my defense, I just said I'm a cringe Y2K coded bitch. But the number one was too cringe even for me. I'm not saying I'm completely without. I am cringe, but I am not that cringe. I feel the number writing is one step too far. XX is yeah. I had a username with the X's around it. I did do that. I did do that. But does it surprise you? That's like what the emo, the alternative emo gothic kids did. That's like the classic. You don't understand my pain. No one understands my pain. Like that was very that code. It doesn't fucking surprise you that I did the XX around the username thingy. Too spooky for you. Fuck off. Xbox gamer, fuck off. I didn't even play Xbox. I don't know where I picked up the XX thing. I just thought it looked cool. It was like it was framing it. Mixie, show me. It rain on me forever, rivers of champagne. Oh, I wanna see rain. Godfather, yeah, that's a classic. Holy moly. That is very Y2K. Holy moly. With the axis and it goes slow. It just looks like it's framing it. Look. Toka. Actually, it does the tilting to side. I never noticed that, but it looks better on my model, I will say. I was saying, because my new model with the rigging, I was talking with this to like most people I show this to and Pengu last night, that my model has like a head tilt to the side. I guess this one has it too, but it looks so different on mine. Like the way it is on my new model, it looks so different. And I like that. It's like very unique. And I'm looking forward to the lean. I'm gonna have a lean. I'm gonna be able to reach through your screen and grab you and choke you. I mean what? Toka. Ayo, what? Toka. Promise? Is that a threat or a promise? Man, I want one of those Odas. Oda. It's like with all the ways of writing certain letters, the old way of I to spelling. But I feel like it's different. Yeah, I guess it's like I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Okay. I still don't like it. Have a good look, Winry. Have a good day at work. Yeah, hope you had a good break. Sunshine in my pocket. I feel like this is a very Oda song. It's a very Oda song. I want to see if I can make one myself. That looks. How many frames does that have? 3, 4, 5. Like 10 frames, maybe? 9? Like 9 at most, I would say. I might be able to do it. Oh yeah, this is very Oda. Dance, dance. That fits the song very well. Dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Can't stop the feeling. Guys, it's been 3 hours and we have done absolutely nothing but yap and watch some Digimon. Is there anything else you want to watch? I don't know if I'm feeling a game today. Let me look at my Steam library. I don't know if I'm feeling a game. Almost 3 hours. Did I say 3 hours? Almost 3 hours. We're at... Hang on, let me refresh because sometimes it gets stuck. Got that. We're at 2:44. So we're 16 minutes away from 3 hours. What do I have installed? 7 Days to Die. Nah. 3 hours and I finally have pizza. Yummy. What kind of pizza? What do you have on it? Don't tell me fries. Don't tell me. You know what? Never mind. Don't tell me what you have on it. No, that's not a pizza. I know which kind of pizza he got. That's not a hooray. We shouldn't hooray for that pizza. And do when you dance, dance, dance. Nah, I'm not really feeling like any game. I don't know. You destroyed my home in 7 Days to Die? I'm sorry. Hang on. Hang on. One second. Hang on. Here's what I have to say to that, Swicket.
Election that we would vote against any rise in fees under any circumstances. But that was a mistake.
Hello, I'm Tony Hayward, President and CEO of BP. Our accidental drilling spill again in the Gulf is a tragedy that should have never happened. And to all those affected, I want to say, we are deeply sorry.
Do I have a version without this guy talking over
We're
it?
sorry.
Hang on. I want the version.
Works that we... you can't just pay for what you want to watch.
Oh my god,
Darn
this one.
it. You mean that we're forced...
Where's the... Oh, there we go.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm
this is what I
Tony
have to say,
Hayward,
Swicket.
President and CEO of BP. Our accidental drilling spill
Hello,
again in
I'm
the
Ruby
Gulf is a tragedy
Ravenwing,
that
and
should have
I
never
accidentally
happened. And to
destroyed
all those
Swicket's
affected,
home
I
because
want
I
to
didn't
say,
log into the server.
we are
And I want to
deeply
say...
sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
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 BP has taken full responsibility.
I'm taking full responsibility.
And in doing so, we have changed
By
our
doing
name
nothing
from Beyond
because it's too late
Petroleum
now anyway.
to Dependable Petroleum.
And that was like fucking a month ago.
DP. We no longer the earth. We DP it. Hello.
Earn currency accounts with compounding interest and it's gone.
And it's gone. I love that one too. I fucking love that one too.
Do I really have to do this, Dad?
Stan, now more than ever, you need to understand the importance of saving money.
But Grandma said I could use this money to buy whatever I want.
Okay, next please.
Go on, Stanley.
How can I help you, young man?
I got a $100 check from my grandma, and my dad said I need to put it in the bank so it can grow over the years.
Well,
Yeah, that's a responsible thing
fantastic.
to
A really
do,
smart
right?
decision, young man. We can
Right?
put that check in a money market mutual fund. Then we'll reinvest the earnings into foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
It's gone. What?
What?
It's what?
It's gone. It's all gone.
Huh?
What's all gone?
The money in your account. It didn't do too well. It's gone.
Classic banks.
What do you mean? I have $100.
Classic.
Not anymore, you don't. Poof.
Classic banks.
Well, what can I do to get back
I'm
my...
sorry, sir, but this line is for bank
This
members
shit
only.
is too
I just
real.
opened an account.
Do you have any money invested with this bank?
No, you just lost it all.
Then please stand aside for people who actually have money with us. Next, please.
Hey!
Hello,
It
Mrs.
fucking
Fondant.
hurts
How
how
are you today?
real
Making
this
a deposit,
is.
are we? Great. We can just put that into your retirement account and make it go to work for you, and it's gone.
What?
Sorry, yeah, that's gone. Please step aside for people who actually have money with the bank. Next, please.
Dad!
Hey, I'm trying to teach my son the importance of savings. You already lost his money? Oh, Mr. Marsh, don't worry. We can just transfer money from your account into a portfolio with your son, and it's gone. This line is for people who have money with the bank only. Please step aside.
I fucking love South Park, man. I don't know any of the newer episodes, but man, back in the day, I fucking love South Park. I fucking love South Park, man. They're one of the ones who fucking told it who it is. Ruby on VGen. Oh my god, that's too real. That's too real. You've been browsing on VGen for 5 seconds and you found 100 potential arts you want to have, and your money is gone. And it's gone. Too fucking real. Too fucking real. I found one yesterday. Oh my god, I gotta show you. I found one yesterday where I was like, I want to, but I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. Hang on. Let me get the link. I don't know what you find out. Suddenly you care. I care. I care. Yesterday I was not a thing. It's crazy. Oh, look at this. Hang on, let me move out of the way a little. It's like a witchy design, I guess, for Halloween. Look how amazing this looks. I saw this and I was like, nope, I gotta click off. I'm so tempted to commission this. It looks so good. Yeah, especially the like your character here thingies. This kind of shit is dangerous. This kind of shit is dangerous to me because I really like those. Like when I find one I like, I'm like, yeah, I know, get off VGen. I know I shouldn't. I know I didn't. In my defense, I didn't. I behaved. I didn't actually do it. I behaved. I fucking behaved. But the temptation was that Ruby on VGen. Yeah. I only found one thing I found is interesting on there, and it was pixel art of a little chunky sitting birds. That sounds fucking cute. Pixel art is fucking cute. Also, that's another thing I was like very tempted to commission a new Minecraft skin, because there's people on there who make Minecraft skins. I guess it's less tempting if you don't have like an OC. But if you have an OC that you like I've had this OC for almost 3 years now, so I'm very invested into this, and I use it for streaming, and I see it almost every day, and it's basically my persona. Like, this is an OC, which is how I see myself, like my ideal self. So I'm really invested in this one. So it makes me fucking happy to see art of it. You know, like a character I'm really fucking invested in, which is basically me. Or like an extension of myself. It just makes me fucking happy to see art of it. So I have 2 things I need to do on VGen. See, I'm not the only one. See y'all in a shower from now. He's going to be not stinky anymore. He's going to be the only non-stinky dog in the world. Although I did find some emotes on Etsy I love, and I wish they'd make more. Are they like pigeon emotes? Because I found like a bunch of pigeon emotes on there as well. Because a while ago I got like pigeon emotes for the bit emotes only a pigeon can use. Yeah, I think I've seen exactly the ones you mean. So most of them are gone now. I think you only have like 1 or 2. I think actually only 1, because I did the one with Mika with me like being squeezed. Only 1 pigeon emote now. but there were placeholders because Pigeon was the only one, or still is the only one who can use the later ones anyway. Yeah, there are some really cute Pigeon emotes. There's some really cute ones. Yeah, just wait, Pigeon. If you ever start streaming and if you like make an actual OC that's not just like a pigeon, or if that just becomes yours, you're gonna want art of it too. Trust me. Furries do so good art. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, they do. Like, for example, here's a furry enjoyer who does great furry art. Scar, who also does, even if it's humanoid, still fucking, they're way too talented. Now I don't care about art. You like emotes too much. I think you're just in the first stage. I think you're just in the first stage and you just don't know it yet. It starts with silly little emotes. It starts with silly little emotes and it goes from there. Because if you think about it, those silly little emotes are art as well. Those art as well. Water. Never been into art. Okay, to be fair, I've always kind of been into art. Not really like drawing and stuff. I used to be more into abstract art, especially if it was art I made myself. But I've always been into art, so it's not too far off. Symphony this life. And I never had like an OC I was this attached to. For those who are not dweebs and don't know, OC means original character, like a character you create for a story, a fan fiction, a D&D character, like a character you created yourself. And like my VTuber OC, I've never been this attached to one because like it's basically me. Like it's an OC that's me. So, and like I said, like I invested so much time and art myself and design into it, that art of it and commissioning art and getting fan art just makes me very fucking happy. I've never had like this attachment to it. That is new to me. I've never been that much into it. But now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get art of myself, or I commission art of myself, and I'm like, Pigeon is an advanced furry. Having pigeon persona isn't called a feathery, like how like lizards and dragons are called scalies. Wouldn't it be like a feathery, or do they kiss? But it's not fur; it's feathers. Would be featheries. Catbra. Peoples from one day to the next, I can't change my mind. No. Symphony this life. I don't know the distinction there. I always say I'm not a furry because I don't know, I'm just not, because I feel like being a furry is like being into that whole, like being engaged in that whole community, being interested in fursuits and like furry models and furry art, and I'm just not. I think it looks cute. I think it looks cool and whatnot, but it's not something that makes me go vrr, like for example, like art like this makes me go vrr. But the furry art doesn't really make me go vrr, so I don't really consider myself a furry. Again, not that that's anything bad. I know, like, especially among VTubers, there's a lot of fucking furries. But I just don't think I fall in that category. Wanna bunk Digimons? Okay, listen. That's different. I feel like that was listen. That was at an age where I started to go when puberty started. I was in an impressional age when it came to sexuality and when it started, and also some of the fucking Digimon look stupidly attractive, and unlike Pokemon, where I consider them more animals because they can't talk and they are more like pets. What Digimon, they have like their own characters. They can properly talk. A lot of them are very humanoid, and Digimon are more considered partners and not like pets, where Pokemon are more like pets. So the Pokemon thing, I still stand by it. I still, the boinking Pokemon, I'm still, boinking Digimon, that's different. They are more like individuals. They're more individuals than Pokemon are. Pokemon are more feral. They're way more animalistic than Digimon. I feel like Digimon are very humanoid. Because again, they have like their own Pokemon have their own character too. But they can actually talk, you know what I mean? Where Pokemon can't. So I get Digimon, I get wanting to bonk Digimon more than wanting to boink Pokemon. Because I don't know, man, Pokemon just look like cute little pets to me. Like I think about my favorite like Vulpix and Eevee, and I'm like, they're just fucking cute. They're just fucking sweet and cute and fluffy and adorable. Like they give me that same feeling like when I look at my cats, where I just want to pick them up and give them a kiss. But the same with the Pokemon like Vaporeon. Like it looks like a cute little like a fox mermaid, which is fucking adorable. And wait, don't please. It just upsets me. Because I don't know, when I think about Pokemon, I think like cute and innocent, and I just, did you know that? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Did you know that you suck? Did you know that you suck? Also, by the way, I went very high pitched there. That's usually when it cuts out. Did that pick everything up? Did you know that among Pokemon, yes, damn. Yeah, usually that is when it cuts out and you can't hear shit. And I'm like, God damn it, I did that whole bit and fucking destroyed my voice, and it didn't even pick up, and I can't even make a clip out of it. Like when I fucking rage in a video game, I go high pitch like that, and I'm like, I can't even use that because he can't hear shit. For example, the clip of me looking at Sam's balls, you know, the ones in the Stranding where I zoom in on the balls, I did say stuff, I did laugh, I did make noises, but none of that fucking picked up. It still worked because the expression on the model was funny, but you couldn't hear shit. I know I suck. Yes, good. Don't you forget about it. Don't you forget about it. Always remember what you are. Keep on surviving, I'm a survivor. I'm gonna meow. Next meow cover, guys. Next meow cover. Also, yeah, I'm not done making clips where I just want to spread it out more, you know? I don't want to, because that's something I did in the past where I posted like 5 clips in one day. But apparently that's not like good algorithm or some shit, so I'm gonna spread it out a little more. Also, I only stream twice a week, so I wouldn't have enough clip. Like one day it would be 5 clips, and then for a whole week no clips. So, but I am, like I said, I'm trying. Like I'm asking for help, but I'm not like asking for help and then leaning back and doing nothing. I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to work hard on it too because you guys are willing to help me with that. So I'm trying. I don't even know how many views that other one got, but I am kind of happy with it. Even you want to know something? I was proud because Lunan is kind of like the godfather when it comes to YouTubing for me. You know, like if I have YouTube questions, I straight up just ask Lunan. And I talked to him about the little outro. I did. I said, oh, I also recorded like a little outro because I personally noticed when I watch YouTube videos, and I usually forget to like subscribe and like and all that stuff. I usually forget about that. Like I watch the video and I forget about it. But when someone does an outro like that, I'm like, oh yeah, I should like this. Or oh, I'm not subscribed yet. Like when someone does an outro like this in a reminder. But he was like, yeah, on shorts, it's not really great. It's not good for user engagement or something. But then he saw it. He saw that I made it quick and that I made it kind of funny-ish. And he said, yeah, you know what? That one is actually good. You can keep it. So, yippee! I did something right. Yippee! Huzzah! Yeah, I thought the outro was kind of a good idea. And I tried to make it very short, like that, because I kind of agreed with him. Like people swipe away when the outro starts, so I was like, I gotta make it like 2 or 3 seconds. I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds. Like it has to be very fucking short, so people like Like before you can even think about swiping, it's already done. Remember to subscribe. Subscribe. Yeah. You know what? That was actually me recording that. I don't want to tell you how many takes it took me to make that little 4-second clip. How many seconds is it actually? I want to see now. I'm curious. I'm a survivor. It's 7 seconds. Okay, it's actually more than I thought. But yeah, making a little 7-second clip like that. I'm not gonna tell you how many tries it took me. Actually, I think I didn't delete my hang on. I think I didn't delete my bin. I didn't clean out my trash can since yesterday. Remember to be a sub. That's actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In total, it took me 10 tries for a 7-second clip. Yeah. That is why I'm a streamer and not a YouTuber. Because like when you're streaming, everyone expects you to stutter because it's all live and shit. So I don't mind when it happens then, but in recordings I want to sound somewhat decent. And that to sound somewhat decent takes me a few tries. I can't sound decent right from the get-go. Oh my god, you don't want to know how many fucking recordings I had for my fucking lore video. Holy shit, recording all of that shit. Oh my god, that took me weeks. Oh, that took for fucking ever. Holy shit. That took for fucking ever. Because I tried so many different ways. Holy moly. True footage. Is that the kid, the meme of the kid who said, have you ever, is it that kid?
Going to make a new
No,
video.
it's something else.
So please hello, welcome to my YouTube channel, guys. Today I am going to make a new video. So please whatever. Please
me.
I want to reach 1 million likes.
Same.
So please
Yeah, same. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you, kid. That's the first time I relate to a kid. Real. That's one of the few real ones. Do you watch Forcing? Nope. I gotta turn off the autoplay. Holy shit. It keeps scaring me. When I'm on stream, I definitely have to turn off the fucking auto. I will love you tonight. Welcome in though, Menace. Welcome in it. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. That's exactly what I said. But yeah, stuff like that. Blech. Blech. Also, I did that trick. I had to laugh when Mouse said when she records her songs, she does that trick where she puts a blanket over herself and the microphone to not have like the echo around. Because I did that when I recorded for my lore video as well. Because back then I had like no soundproofing. And it sounded so fucking bad on the recordings. And I knew Lunan would do some audio editing magic. But I didn't like I wanted it to sound as clean and nice as possible. So I tried the blanket thing, and it actually works shockingly well. It actually works shockingly well, the blanket trick. It's so simple, but it fucking works. It fucking works. You can't argue if it works. Cheap sound booth. Yep, it works. But I will say it was okay because I what the fuck bot? What did the bot say? While Pigeon claims advanced fairy status. Confirmed. Confirmed. Did something like that to drum queen. The only thing is it gets so hot under there. Holy shit, it gets so hot. It was okay because I did like a paragraph. I recorded a paragraph and then I stopped, listened to it, did it again. So every now and then I could lift the blanket or like move out from under it, but it gets hot so fucking fast under that blanket. Some C-stance blankets, it's pretty, it's a pretty good trick. That doesn't need much, just a fucking blanket. Swicket paid the bot. Paid cheddar. Shaking my head. Paid cheddar. Shaking my head. Tonight. I actually learned that paid shares are a thing. Apparently, some of the bots that Twitch is going against now, apparently some of them use chat too. And they do things like, oops, sorry, like spamming emotes that are spammed. And like the AI is so advanced, they know how to be hive mind. Interesting. I wonder how they want to go against those, because they go against lurkers already. I wonder if they're now also going to go against hive mind, because I will take that personally, because I am one of those chatters. Like I'm actually afraid that I'm going to be end up marked as a bot. I'm actually worried about that, because when someone like spams the Ohm emote, I'm also spamming the Ohm emote. I'm also posting that Ohm. Like I am hive mind coded on Twitch, so yeah, I might end up being marked as a bot. Yikes! Instagram already classifies me as a bot. Fuck's sake, man. Pigeon, do you want to inform Ruby about the bolognese pizza? What? I don't mind bolognese pizza. If you stick me $5, I'll say some nice things. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Huh? Huh? I don't know the lore between you and Swicket and the bolognese pizza. But I don't mind bolognese pizza because it's both Italian dishes. I don't like it personally. For me, it's like too much. It's like too heavy. It's like just too much. But I don't mind it as much as, like, for example, a fucking banana pizza or pineapple pizza. That shit is just fucking vile. I don't either. Okay, Swicket is just high on pizza, I guess. Swicket is just high on cola and pizza. Cola und Pizza. Yippee! From what I know, there's a pizza with spaghetti inside. Yeah, there is pasta pizza. I've seen that too. Again, I don't like it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I don't hate it as much as like fucking fries and bananas and apples and fucking cherries and whatever the fuck you want to throw on there. At least it's the same cuisine. At least it doesn't go too crazy. And yes, I like fusion. I like cuisine fusions, but you gotta be respectful to both cuisines when you do fusion. That's my opinion as a hobby chef. You gotta at least be fucking respectful to both cuisines. You don't go too crazy just to go viral or some fucking shit. Post it in your server. Let me see. No, that's just vile. That looks terrible because the sauce doesn't even cover everything. Now that one, I've seen better ones. Hang on. No, not copy image. Save it. That one looks vile. That one looks like a bad one. The pasta would have to be, the sauce would have to cover the whole pasta. Nah, that one looks so bad. That one looks so bad. It looks like there's like fucking worms inside or something. Nah, that one looks so bad. That would taste so bad because that's only sauce at the bottom. At the top is like just fucking plain pasta with nah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Let me see if I can't find one that looks decent. What the fuck is that? Yeah, nah, that's so bad. That would taste so bad. Pasta calzone. Yeah, some of these look better. Good girl to blow your mind. Hello. There we go. Like, this one looks a little better. Like, at least it's fucking covering all of it. And there's some cheese. I could imagine that one tasting good. That one looks decent too. But the one you posted is like, the fucking sauce doesn't even cover everything. That one looks decent. I would eat that one. I would eat that one. Oh, I found the one you found. No, that one is so bad. No. You missed the mark with that one. Now, I'm not totally against a pasta calzone. Because, again, it's still the same cuisine. And maybe it's just because I fucking love carbs. I fucking love carbs. So you have bread and pasta. It's like double the carbs. And, like, I couldn't finish one of those. Like, I would probably eat 1/2 and I would be fucking full for 2 days. I would probably die after eating 1/2 of those. But I don't mind that one that much. Now, the only one that I do mind is the one that you posted. This one here. Because that's like... That's just like naked pasta on top. And then... so, nah. You gotta cover, like this one looks good. Like, unironically. Oh, it's a video. E to the A, to the N, to the E. Why is it opening in the... Fuck's sake. There we go. Hi, you say hi, welcome in. Still a little not enough sauce for me. Personally, I still think that looks kind of naked. Or the sauce was too thick, I don't know. Yeah, the sauce is a little too, yeah. I don't know, it looks good here. I don't know what happened. It doesn't look dry there. Maybe they cooked it too long. And actually, you know what? Yeah, it's a little too dry. But why you put meatballs in a spaghetti pizza? It's a pasta calzone. Listen, I wouldn't order it myself either, but if someone would put it in front of me, I would probably eat it. Not the first thing I would order either, but I ain't too mad at it. I've seen dishes that make me angrier than this. I ain't too mad about this one. Although, I still do think that the pasta's a little too dry. I would want more sauce. Like, that's a good thing about calzone when it's, like, stacked with sauce. I don't like when the filling of a calzone is, like, it barely has any cheese and barely has any sauce. Pasta's a little too dry. Other than that, I think that one looks pretty decent, actually. Then why is calzone only air? You never had a good calzone then. Like when I say calzone, I mean like one that is fully... That's like fully fucking stacked. Like this one looks pretty good. Let's actually look at this one. Like one that I actually filled. If it's like only like some stuff at the bottom and the rest of it is air, fuck off. That's not a good calzone. That's a shitty ass fucking calzone. I got a fucking bot on Kick. Hang on. Hold on. I'll do it later. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the Kick stream on Twitch, so. Hello, YouTube.
So what even makes pizza so great? Ooey gooey cheese, sauce, I don't know what it is.
Shut up and stop cooking.
Josh, what the heck? This is hard.
Dip it
Shut
into a
the
light
fuck up
ball
and
by
start
rubbing the
cooking.
dough
There we
around
go.
while maintaining constant contact with the board. Once you have a
I
nice little ball,
never
place it on a
had
baking
one
sheet or a
fully
proofing tray that's
stuffed
been
on-
dusted with
What
flour,
the
then
fuck?
cover with a
That's
lid
sad.
or another inverted baking sheet and let that proof at room temp for 4 hours.
Oh my god,
While
it's
that's proofing,
so
let's make our
loud.
sauce. Serve with a medium sauce pot and add 3.5 tablespoons or 50 milliliters of extra virgin olive oil. Begin heating that over medium heat. Then once the oil is hot, add 4
Okay.
cloves of garlic that
Like
have
this
been
is
rough
good.
chopped. Let those cook for 1 to 2 minutes, swirling occasionally until the garlic is toasted
Only
to a
really
light
loud at my
golden
end.
brown. Then add 1 teaspoon or 3 grams of crushed red chili
Can we
flakes.
get
Let
5
those
gifted
toast for
subs
another
to
20
Rubino?
seconds or
5
so.
gifted
Then add
subs to
1
Yosef.
28-ounce can of crushed San Marzano tomatoes. Add a pinch of sugar to curb the acidity. Then bring that up
Man,
to a
I'm getting
simmer.
hungry.
Reduce the heat to low
And I
and let your
already
tomato
ate.
sauce reduce for about
Yosef!
8 minutes, stirring occasionally. Then season that to taste with salt.
Subscriptions to the community.
Aren't you supposed to fucking save money? Huh? Aren't you saving for a PC? Huh? Don't. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Yosef. But what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm saving and investing at the same time. How are you investing? This is not investment. You can't say that and then do it. It's illegal. Yeah, exactly. You gotta hope for someone else to do it. That's how it works. That's why I always do it. Because I can't do it by wait. And you started a train. Holy shit. I see a good girl. Yeah, call her a good girl. She deserves that. Good girl, Yossi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good girl. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good girl. There you go. You know what? Maybe that's a better reaction than getting Ingy. Yeah, you know what? With Yosei, I gotta be nice. That deals more psychological damage. That's actually more psychological damage. Thanks for reminding me, Val. Also, welcome in, Val. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Pepper, and you have a nice toasty garlic tomato boy. You're probably still waiting for your dough.
Oh my
Let's
God.
make a nice little filling.
I saw
Get a
that
medium
sauce
saute
and I'm
pan,
like,
heat up 3 tablespoons or 45 milliliters of olive oil over medium heat. Then once it's shimmering, add in 1 large sweet onion and 2 bell peppers thinly sliced. Give those a light toss, season to taste with salt and pepper, and saute, stirring occasionally for about 4 to 5 minutes or until the vegetables are cooked through and have a light little char on them. Quick note, if you're making this in the oven, be sure to add a pizza stone to your oven, then set the
I've
oven
been
to its
thinking
max
about getting a
temperature,
pizza
around
stone.
500 Fahrenheit, and let it preheat for at least
I've been
45 minutes
considering
before
getting a
baking your
pizza
calzones.
But
or
I don't
calzones.
make
Okay,
pizza
so once your dough is proofed and it's looking lovely, grab one of your balls, dough balls that is,
Ayo.
place it on a lightly floured pizza peel,
Hey, yo, Chad, you heard the man. Grab your balls.
press it down into a disc, stretch or roll
Grab
it
one
out
of your
into a
balls,
larger
just
disc
one
that's
of
about
them.
1/3 of an inch thick, like this. On the bottom half of your dough, fill it with
Okay,
whatever
thanks,
cheesy
man.
or meaty fillings you want. Here I added a layer of Genoa salami, a nice mixture of mozzarella and Parmigiano cheese. For the record, that ratio was 2 cups of shredded mozzarella and half a cup of finely shredded Parmigiano Reggiano. A fat layer of that, not all of it, obviously.
so
Then a nice
fat.
layer of your peppers and onions. Be careful not to overstuff. Some more
Then
cheese, more
sauce,
salami,
then
or
fucking
even soppressata would be
slather
good
that
here.
shit
And
up
finally,
with
another small layer of
sauce.
cheese. Now carefully grab the top layer of your
Where's
dough
the
and
sauce?
drape it and fold it over the other half. Pinch that together, and this is the trick to completely sealing. Once that's pinched, fold that edge
Where the
slightly
fuck is
back
the
over
sauce?
itself the opposite
Where's
direction to create
the
a lip,
sauce?
then press again
Where's
to sort of
the
create a
sauce?
double seal. Now, brush the top of your dough with a touch of olive oil, a
You're
little
fucking
grating of
making it
Parmigiano
without
cheese, and
sauce
pop it onto
inside?
your hot pizza stone in your screaming hot oven. Close the door and let it cook for about
Wish
8 to
one of
12
my
minutes or until the
boys.
dough
Now
has a
what?
beautiful
You're
color
done.
and is cooked through. Immediately hit that with a nice heavy
Nah,
saucing
nah,
of your
nah,
tomato
nah,
sauce,
nah,
some
nah,
fresh grated
nah. It's gotta
Parmigiano
be in-
Reggiano,
no,
some fresh
no.
chiffonade basil, cut that in half, and experience the calzone
No.
puff pocket of cheese and
That's a bad
goodness. Now let's taste
No,
this.
that's a bad one. Nope. It looked
Okay.
better on the thumbnail. It looked better on the thumbnail. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. There's so many things wrong with that one. How about this one? This one also doesn't have sauce inside. What the fuck? And now it's just air. That one was so bad. That's a classic bad one. How about this one?
Hello, this is Chef John from
Hello, Chef John.
foodwishes.com with how to make a calzone. That's right, we're finally going to do calzone, one of the most requested recipes we haven't gotten to yet. And before we get started, I probably should mention I'm more of a
Yum,
pizza guy,
calzone, but we're
so I've
looking
actually
for a
only made
calzone
a
that is
handful of
not
times.
full of air.
But
Also,
despite
hi,
that, I
Chris.
do consider myself somewhat of an expert because I'm on the internet.
I
So I am looking
see
forward to
the
passing along all
sauce.
my
Yeah,
expertise
does that mean
for
there's
what really
also
is a
no
shockingly
sauce
simple
in?
recipe.
Why is everyone making calzones without the sauce inside and just as a dip? What's
So
wrong
let's
with
go
you?
ahead and get started. And first up,
What's
a
wrong
little
with you
tip
people?
about mozzarella cheese. If you are using fresh mozzarella, which I highly recommend, What we're going to want to do is
Oh,
slice it
fucking
nice
fresh
and thin and put
mozzarella,
it
that
on a
does some
paper
good
towel
good.
to kind of wick away
I'm
that
gonna be
excess
honest,
moisture.
that's some good.
And by the way, if you're using the mozzarella from the supermarket that looks and feels like a white rubber ball, you don't have to do
Sauceless
this.
behavior.
So that's good, I guess.
Shaking my head.
And you know what? I just realized I got a little too much here.
There's
That's
no
better.
thing. There's
Once
no
that's set,
such
we can
thing
move
as
on
too
to the
much
dough.
cheese. Are you kidding me?
So for one
Gimme,
single
gimme,
calzone, you're
fucking
going to
gimme
need
that
6 ounces
shit.
of pizza dough,
Gimme that
which
fucking
is exactly
cheese.
1/4 of our Wolfgang Puck-inspired pizza dough recipe, which is the one I'm recommending here. And I'll tell you why in the blog.
Didn't
So we'll
you
put that
have
down on
a
a
funny
well-floured
looking
surface,
tentacle
and
and
sprinkle a
thrown
little
long
more
ago?
over the top.
Me?
And as usual, we only
I
want
think
to
you
use
mean
enough
Yose,
flour
not
so the
me.
dough doesn't stick. So if it does seem like you put too much down, like it did to me here, brush some away. And then all
Oh,
we're
she
going to do
still
is flatten
has.
that dough out
Thank you for the hype
into some sort of
train.
round
Thank you for the
shape.
5 gifted subs again.
And at that point, I'm going to switch to a rolling pin and roll this out to about
She
8
still
or
has
9 inches
tentacle stuff
wide.
on there. And
I
she
do use a
has
rolling
2
pin for
things
this.
on there that I suggested
But if you are an
yesterday,
accomplished pizza dough
which are
stretcher or
2
spinner,
little
go ahead and do
pushy
your thing.
mermaids
Hopefully
that
we're all
are
going to
fucking
get to the
adorable.
same place, which, like I said, is about an 8 or 9 inch round piece of dough, about 1/8 of an inch thick. And unlike if we were making pizza, we really don't want the dough on the edges any thicker than the dough on the inside.
Okay, I
So what-
wanna
also
see the
referred
fit-
to more commonly
Oh.
as ricotta. And don't be stingy here. This is the main ingredients. And by the way, because I'm kind of fancy,
Oh,
I'm using an incredibly delicious
prosciutto.
local sheep's milk ricotta,
Oh.
which is just amazing. And by the way, that's a good tip,
motherfucking
because there's only a few
prosciutto.
ingredients in this. We're going to want to use the highest quality possible. So we will spoon down our ricotta, and then before we add the other ham and the other cheese, what we'll do is we'll season
Oh
this
my
up a
God.
little bit with some freshly ground black pepper,
Oh.
and then a little BFC. And if you're new around here, that just means a little bit of cayenne. And then once that's been
Oh.
seasoned, we will top our ricotta with the second type of ham,
Fucking
which is
love
just
ricotta.
plain old regular ham that I diced up. So really, any kind of smoked deli-style ham will work.
Right,
here.
this one wouldn't be
So we'll
too
place
bad
over some
without
ham.
the sauce because
Again,
you
be
got the
careful, we have a border of
ricotta.
plain dough going around the
But
edge. And then
I
once
still
the ham is
prefer
placed down, we
sauce.
can finish this off with our mozzarella, which should be nicely drained by now.
Oh.
And that is going to be it for
Oh,
the filling.
okay.
And
This
what we
one,
have here is my take on a
I
very
still
traditional
preferred with the
calzone,
sauce
but it should
in,
be painfully obvious you can stuff this
but
with whatever you want.
this
You are
one
the
has
El
a
Capone
fuck ton of
your
cheeses.
calzone.
So
Sometimes I have to add a syllable for those to work.
tomato
And even
sauce,
then.
yeah. Like
But
for
anyway, no
me,
matter
the
what you
sauce
fill
has
this
to be
with,
in the
once you're
calzone. Yeah,
done,
don't
this
don't
is how we're
fucking
gonna fold it
make
up.
that over it
So the
or
first thing I think we should do
have
is
me
take a
dip
damp
it.
fingertip.
No, it has to
I'm
be
just dipping
in
it into
there.
a little water. And
This
I do
one,
like to go around and kind of moisten the edges
I
of
don't
that dough,
hate too much.
because
It
depending on
probably
how long
wouldn't
it
be
took you to fill
too
this,
fucking
the
dry
surface of
because
that
it
dough
has
may have
some
dried
good
out a little
cheeses
bit.
in it.
And we want to make sure those 2 layers of dough stick really well together.
Pepper jack
So by
cheese.
dabbing that
I
with
don't
a
know.
tiny
I
bit of
think
water, we're gonna
mozzarella
make
and
it a little bit
ricotta are a
sticky,
good
which will
combo.
help it seal. And then
I
once that's
still
been
think
accomplished, we will grab our dough
this would be
and
so
fold
much
that over
better
the
with
top,
sauce.
kind of
I don't know
stretching it
why
just past
everyone
our
does it
filling,
without sauce.
just to
What
where
the
our
fuck is-
plain border of dough starts. And we'll kind of
Do I
tap
have
that
to
down with
look
our fingers
for,
just to keep it in place. And then what we'll do, and this is
hang
what
on, first of
really
all, let me
seals
pull
this
this over
together,
here.
we'll take that extra dough, we'll start folding it over, definitely.
Wait,
and
I want to
quick
see what it looks
mix this
like.
cornmeal. As I ordered the lunch special, mine came with a small side salad, as well as a little spicy marinara for dipping.
No.
You tell me how to cook the sauce.
And that's it.
All right?
I believe we've successfully navigated the highway.
I'm telling you to put the sauce in.
calzone zone. I would like to at this time apologize
Cheese
to
dough, yeah. This is basically a cheese pastry. That's not a calzone.
Kenny Loggins and his entire family.
I don't want to dip my calzone. I want the fucking sauce to be in there.
But anyway, that looks too good
Like
not
who
to
the fuck dips the calzone?
dig
That's
into. And like I said when we took this out of the
But
oven,
I'm
if
thinking
you wanna
this
serve
one
this right away, you
probably
can.
won't be airy
But that
because he
molten
added
hot
so
filling's gonna
much
be very, very
motherfucking
runny.
ricotta cheese.
So I do like to let mine cool a little, so I can use a bare hand delivery system. So let's split
Yeah,
that in half.
see
and
that
take a
one.
look.
At least that one
That
is
filling's
not
still
full of
nice
air.
and hot, but not runny.
Yeah, that's what I mean because ricotta cheese is kind of saucy. Like it's a very motherfucking soft cheese. So that kind of works, but it would still be so much better with the sauce in instead of fucking dipping it. Like these must be American
And we
recipes.
have that gorgeous creamy cheesiness from our sheep's milk ricotta, which you really should try to find.
Save your
And
money.
then
That's
not one,
rich
but two
coming
kinds
from
of
you,
ham.
Yose, after
And you can
fucking
do it with
wasting
just one
5
or the
gifted
other.
subs on me.
But I really do find this much more interesting if you use both. And while I do like to eat mine by hand, there is no shame in your game if you use a fork. I mean, this is not like pizza. You use a fork for pizza, you should be put in jail.
You know, when you could eat it with a hand, when you wouldn't have to fucking dip it, then you could easily eat it with your hand.
But anyway, that's it. My take on the old calzone, which I believe in Italian means hot pocket. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. So like I said, we'd had a ton of requests for this recipe, and I just hadn't.
I feel like these are all like very American. I need a fucking Italian chef to see. I need to see a fucking Italian chef to.
Benvenuti alla Fontana. Welcome to La Fontana,
I'm getting
authentic
triggered.
Italian restaurant in Charleston, South Carolina. Okay, and here we are.
Okay, you're
We're gonna go ahead and make
Italian.
us
You're in
a
America, but
traditional
at least you're actually
calzone
Italian.
with some pre-made dough.
I'm already not happy. This one, it already looks like it could be airy. But I do also see ricotta, so maybe it's just filled to the brim with ricotta.
with some pre-made dough. Giovanni's
Pre-made dough? Fuck off. You're not really Italian. You're too Americanized already. No.
Hi, this is Ralphie,
Hi.
the pizza man.
Please
from
tell me
Denver,
you're actually
Colorado.
Italian.
I'm not originally from here though. And today we're gonna make a calzone.
Okay, he's in America,
First we get the
but
dough.
he's from Italy.
We'll
Please
open
don't
it
be
up.
too Americanized.
This is for a pizza right here.
Mi
It's a little
amore.
bit smaller for a calzone. So as we do this, we sing a song.
Okay, this guy is Italian. We found a real one.
The dough is almost ready.
Fuck my
And now
pizza
we're gonna
buns.
put
No,
the
your
ricotta
buns.
cheese in.
Save your buns.
Ricotta is the main cheese for the calzone. A lot of people don't like that, but that's what we do.
Save your
Ricotta
buns.
cheese. And
Bro, I'll fucking throw some mushrooms in there.
Sorrento is my
Hell, fucking
favorite.
yeah. Ricotta?
One of the
Okay.
best cheese around.
Yeah.
And,
Ricotta is very good for
the
calzones.
ricotta.
I still stand by it. You need sauce in there.
A little sausage.
Please, sir. Please, sir.
That
Please
one,
add
little
some
sausage
sauce.
in it. Shredded mozzarella.
Okay, do you see this?
It's a beautiful.
No, he's not adding sauce. But do you see this? Do you see how he's fucking loading that motherfucker up? He's taking like full fistfuls. He's taking like a full fucking fist of that fucking cheese of the fucking sausage. And the others like sprinkle that shit on there. This is a fucking Italian chef. Yeah.
Beautiful calzone.
Mamma mia.
It doesn't take much to do.
I'm still upset that he
Need to
didn't add
close it
sauce.
right here.
But that
Hey,
one is
my
going to be
granddaughter
packed. That's
coming
what
in.
that one is not going
My
to be air.
grandkids.
Yeah,
All
why
over
your
the
children?
heart.
Gross.
And this is the calzone. It's gonna cook for a few minutes, and I'll get right back to you.
I mean, he's very Italian. I still prefer it with the sauce.
Got it? Okay, welcome back. Now we're gonna get
Put the
the
kids
calzone
in the
out of here.
calzone. Put them in the
Golden
oven.
brown, the way it should be.
Put them
really
in the
nice.
fucking oven.
You could say
I don't
your
like the
favorite
dipping.
sauce.
It's because he's in America. He's a true Italian, but he has to make it how the Americans like it. I like you, man, but the fucking sauce should be in the calzone. Why is no one making calzone with the fucking sauce in? This also looks like it has no fucking sauce in it. This also has a sauce on top. But why would you do this? What? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This looks fucking flat ass, goopy, soggy ass fucking calzone. That looks.
Half enough.
Look at this flat bitch.
But we cut it in
Look at this fucking
What
flat
is
bitch.
that?
That bitch is fucking flatter than I was at 11. What the fuck? Look at this bitch.
No, we don't do that. In Napoli, we don't
There's
share.
nothing in there.
We
And
just
why
do
do
it.
you add
Your
the
food-
sauce
your
on
food, my
top?
food
You're
is
gonna
not-
make the fucking
I agree
dough
with you.
soggy.
I never share my pizza with
What the
anyone.
fuck is wrong with you?
No, I go. This
That's
is the
drier
best
than my
style.
humor,
We go
exactly.
straight to the point. Okay, you see, Enzo.
Oh my
how
God, that looks so
the-
bad.
The dough is really thin.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's cut it again.
Look at how
Enough.
fucking. Wait, hang on. Did you see that? He lifted it. He lifted the dough.
We go straight to the point.
Did you see how fucking
Enzo,
soggy this
how
shit is?
The dough is really thin.
Did you, that's so fucking soggy. Yeah, the dough is really thin. And you know what's really great about thin dough? Thin pizza dough? It gets so nice and crispy when you cook it. But when you fucking add sauce over it, it's still soggy. So yeah, it's nice and thin, but you fucking ruined it. Like you made a nice thin fucking dough, which is great. It's kind of difficult to make, but you fucking ruined it with the sauce.
Let's cut it again.
So bad.
Enough.
So bad. Look at this soggy ass fucking. That looks so
No.
bad. Look at this soggy ass.
There we go. I'm gonna fold
Look
it.
at this soggy ass fucking bitch. Nah,
Try, Enzo.
You happy?
nah,
It's interesting.
flat ass soggy bitch. I fucking hate that. Should add a shock collar as well? Yes. Yes, you should. They're also putting the sauce on top. What is wrong with people? Also, why is no one putting... Am I the only one who puts sauce? Oh, this guy. I do like this guy, please. No, you also put the sauce on top.
Okay, cut it.
I actually like this guy. Even this guy is making the calzone so bad.
This is
No,
the
wait.
dough,
He
which
cooked it
I
with
made-
sauce. Hang on. But I didn't like
Mushrooms.
that he...
You can put them all together.
It looked like he added sauce on
Stir
top.
it. Or
Oh my god.
If you're cooked,
mushrooms.
you make it jumping. Jump. Very, very important. Then you put some water inside because I need to get that flavor out of the mushrooms.
Yeah. I fucking love
Season a
mushrooms.
little bit. Little salt, little
Especially
pepper,
like with pizza or calzone. So, oh.
The pancetta is not crispy, not fried, because crispy is, it is nice for something, but not particularly calzone. Now we need to give me that.
So what do you mean? Wait, what? The point of a calzone, like what makes a calzone different from a pizza is that you have more crispy dough. You have more like when you bite into it, and it's like, isn't that the point of a calzone? I feel like I'm losing
Pizza
my mind.
Filling.
Like the point of a calzone is that you have.
So here,
I feel like I'm
I've got
losing my
some
mind.
nice
I feel like I'm taking crazy.
tomato sauce. If you want to see how to make tomato sauce, just click here on the side and just put a little bit.
No, fucking soak that
inside.
shit. Although to be
That is
fair,
good.
he's
Stir it
cooking it, so
a
it's
bit.
going not to be
This is
dry.
done. Turn it
Like the
off.
others, they fucking just added cheese and some
let it
meat.
rest.
This
You
guy
can
actually
see
put
it's
some
all
sauce
cooled
inside.
down, add a lovely red.
Personally, I would have added more sauce, but at least finally we've found someone
Now,
who put the sauce
let's go to
inside.
the dough. This is the dough, which I made early on. This is rested at least 2
Maybe
hours.
you are wrong.
If you want to
No,
see
this
me
guy
how
put
to make
sauce in
dough,
it.
Just click here on the side. Just
I actually like this
here.
guy.
First of all, I need
The
some
pizza dough recipe. Yeah, I actually use his pizza dough recipe. His pizza dough recipe is really good.
semolina or flour on the table. See, when you give a lovely rest to the dough, look at that, so good. So, you're gonna make to the shape of a pizza. So what are you doing?
La 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 la. What is it about
Don't
making
try to
pizza
make
that
them
makes
too
you go
big,
like full
because
Italian?
it doesn't work.
Like every time
Right,
I
we
make
got
pizza, I'm like
everything.
la 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 la
Now
la
we need
la
some
la
little
la
bit
la
of
la.
olive oil.
Oh yeah,
We need
fuck yeah.
this fantastic filling.
Like see? That is a fucking calzone filling, not this
Nice
dry
bit
ass
of Parmesan.
motherfucking cheese shit.
Just inside.
Oh,
Nice of a bit of mozzarella.
okay, but add some more,
I
sir.
need some
That's going to be
basil as
very
well.
airy.
If you don't have a basil,
Oh
you can
no,
put a
I'm
bit of
scared.
parsley. Okay, close it this way.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
like
what do you
nothing
do?
in there.
Creeping
That's
it,
going to be very airy.
Finger on top. It's almost like make pasty.
This is
You've
going
got
to be
lovely
airy,
calzone.
I'm
Now on the
afraid.
stage, that I have a beautiful
Stringing to
wood-fired
the pizza
oven.
makes it taste
Here,
good.
I got this fantastic.
You know what? True.
Bless Jemmy sender this one to me. Spread a little bit.
I'm afraid. I feel like this one might
Holding
be
your
airy.
hands.
I mean,
I
this
put a
might
little
be.
bit of
No!
tomato sauce because the original calzone goes this way. Then, if you have a wood-fired oven, you put them in.
I don't care if it's the original calzone. I fucking
And
hate
let
it.
you cook for about. If you cook a
It's an
whole
Italian charm to the pizza
250
gods. True.
centigrade, we'll take about
La 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 la.
45
Make the
minutes.
pizza good.
Preheat it. No longer than that. Here, gentle oven. So we'll take about 3 to 4 minutes.
Also,
as
this
well.
one is not going
That's
to be
ready,
airy
nearly to
because
come
he
out.
put sauce on top, so that's going to keep the weight down. So in that way, I get the sauce. I still don't agree with it.
Yes. Little trace of olive oil.
Look, it's burnt.
Just
The sauce. It's either going to burn or it's going to make it soggy.
Look at that. Perfect. Look the way the dough is made.
Okay, to be fair.
This is how Naples they used to do.
Okay, from the ones we've seen, aside from the fact that I would have put more filling in there, first of all. Italians do that. That's an
This
L
is
take.
the perfect calzone. Well,
Aside from the fact,
yesterday,
I would have put
even
more of
today,
the filling in
you
there. I
can
would have
find
also
in
put more
all
sauce in
streets
there,
in Naples
and I wouldn't
and
have
all
put
over the
sauce on
world.
top.
Please do
Other than
comment
that,
to
so
say
far
which
this
way
is
you
the best
wanted to
one.
make it. We will reply you.
Still not the way
How
I would
that?
have made it.
I enjoyed perfect dough, perfect filling, perfect mozzarella, perfect.
That's not burned.
wood-fired
That's
oven.
charred. Oh.
Do you know what? I'm
There's
gonna
an
finish
easy
this
way
one.
to remove the
I love
burned
you.
areas. Use an angle
Please
grinder.
keep wood.
How to say calzone. Calzone. How to make the perfect pizza. I think this is the video I'll watch. 11 years ago. Holy shit. I remember it was this guy I got a pizza dough recipe from that I finally liked and that finally worked for me every time.
It's an island next to Malta. Yes.
I think it's exactly this video, yeah. 11 years old. Holy shit.
I'm gonna make my own homemade pizza. Classic margherita.
Oh God,
so
look at that.
Simple, so easy. The world love pizza. Why you should go buy? Make your own. It's cheapy and easy, and it is delicious. Let me show you how. A bowl, 500 grams of a strong flour, 1 teaspoon of salt, sachet of 7 grams of dry yeast, and then you have here 3 to 5 ml of warm water. Straight in.
Hi, Rain.
Mix it. Now, can you see the salt on here? I'm going to mix it. The salt with the flour. The yeast goes inside, and then you mix it. La, 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 la. What is about making pizza? It's fantastico.
I also get very the Italian and
Move the spoon.
I think if I remember, I did do the genetic thing. I think I'm like 2% Italian. The 2% Italian becomes 100% Italian when I make pizza.
And start to mix it.
Yeah, that's the way I make my pizza dough too.
Fantastic.
That's exactly the recipe I use.
This stage, I need a little bit of flour. Just a little bit, put them on top. This is the way you clean your hands. I love make pizza. You gather all together.
Why are you fighting? Stop fighting!
With the palm of your hands in one side, and you hold it for the other one. You pull it, and you fold it. You pull it, and you fold it. You can't
You know
do
what's
that.
funny? I haven't watched this video in years, but when I make my pizza dough, I always do it like this. I think I like memorized it, and I forgot that I learned all of this from this video.
Okay.
I forgot that I
Then
learned it
you
from
get the
this
other
video.
side, pull it, and you fold it. Now the dough is ready. Get a flour.
Smack that on the fucking
Roll in a
surface.
little bit.
Only
Get
difference
nice.
is I also add olive oil. That's the only thing I do different. I add olive oil while mixing it, and when it's resting, instead of covering it with flour, while resting, I cover it with olive oil.
You do.
Like the
1,
little balls, 4 balls,
2,
and I
3,
cover the
and 4.
balls
It's about
in olive oil.
150 grams.
Exactly like that.
Roll it, roll it.
And I cover
Now,
it in
you
olive
go
oil.
4
I add
beautiful
oregano into my
portions
dough.
of dough.
I would be afraid to burn it, but I
Now,
do love
I'm gonna
oregano
prep
in the
the
sauce.
dough.
I love putting a
First,
lot of oregano into the sauce and
a
basil.
little bit of semolino. If you don't have a semolino, use breadcrumbs. This is what-
Motherfucking garlic.
Fantastic. This is what I used to do. I'm going to prove it. What is proving? Yeast is alive. As soon as it touches water, start to move it. As soon as it touches the flour, start to feed it. They create air. Oxygen goes bubble.
I've never burnt it, chef, by the way.
Double the size. Because they're happy. But then, they rest it.
I don't know. I prefer it myself.
They become very elastic. You can stretch it nice. I don't mind.
Yeah, this recipe, like this ratio that
Put a
you
little
said at the
flour
beginning,
top.
works really well for me.
Put a damp cloth on and let it prove for at least 2 hours.
Let it rest. It's very easy
Here they
now.
are. Bam, 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 bam.
Look at how thick! I fucking love working with yeast. It's so fun to like see it like very little, and then like after 2 or 3 hours, you put the fucking towel aside, and it's like, whoa! It's so big.
Look at
Yeast is so much fun.
They double the size. Press it. Then turn them around again. Pick him up. Look at that.
Yeah, it's so stretchy. Look at that. That's how fucking that's how fucking good pizza dough should be. Like you should be able to fucking. I do not use a rolling pin. I do it like him.
There's a little hole here.
Like
So
I
don't try
just
to
use my
stick it.
hands.
Try to take it.
Put
from
balls in
the
flour,
side of
then
the
wait
pizza,
2
put
hours.
them on
Got
the
it.
dough.
Wait for your balls
with
to
your
grow.
finger,
Wait for your balls
press
to
it.
like triple in size.
This is really fantastic.
Yeah.
Stand.
I also do not use a rolling pin. When you have good dough like this, and like I said, I use this recipe. The only thing I change is I put a little bit of olive oil in and around. But this one is really nice and stretchy. You don't even fucking need a rolling pin. You just fucking stretch it out exactly like he did.
Nice tomato.
That's exactly how I do too.
Passata will do.
Yeah, exactly.
On this
Like if
pili
you have
one, I
good
flavor with
dough,
the
you
garlic.
can do it
It's
like
easy.
that.
Start from the middle. You do not need to put too much tomato.
Yeah, especially if you have thin dough like
Drizzle
this
with
one, you
some
don't want.
little olive oil.
Yeah,
Help to
bitch.
flavor the
What
pizza.
I fucking like to do, also, I do put a little bit of garlic into the sauce. I like making my own garlic olive oil or garlic, thyme, and rosemary oil, which is like hang on, while we watch this, I'm going to look for
A
the
little bit of
picture.
salt.
I actually have a picture of it.
When you reach this stage, to make the classic margherita, you need the Parmesan cheese. Will be so delicious. Nice mozzarella. For each pizza, you need about
I mean,
50
the holes
gram of
happen, then you can
mozzarella.
just close them like he did.
Just to break
It
with your
happens.
hands.
I
It's
don't
so
think
good.
that's the worst thing in the world.
Basil.
Obviously, you don't keep the holes. but-
Break it. Yes. Little nice drizzle olive oil again. Palette. Here.
The worst thing ever.
semolina
Oh,
on the
yours is
palette.
triggered.
Don't be afraid. You adjust it. Now, miracle will happen. Yes. This is very rustic. Oh, yes. This is what I call a pizza. Look at that. The
Oh.
perfect pizza. The tomato,
Mamma
the
mia.
basil on top, the cheese, the good olive oil goes so lovely.
The good
You can put
olive
salami,
oil,
you
hang
can
on.
put
Sorry,
preserved
it stopped for a moment.
vegetables, make your own.
There we go.
It's ever so easy. If you want to see me make all more fantastic dish, don't forget FoodTube channel, subscribe. It is free. Let's cooking all together is enjoying. I made for you fantastic margherita
Fantastico.
pizza. Do you know what? Paul, the cameraman,
Hang on,
is looking
sorry.
at me. It's gonna nearly fall.
I'm looking
Bye!
for the picture I just saved. There we go.
I'm gonna eat my pizza. I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Eat my pizza.
Oh yes. Bye.
Pizza. Hang on. Let me show you. This is I love doing this. Like one of them is without garlic. One of them is with the camera and POV. Bro, cooking with this oil, I'm telling you, you don't even need to be a great cook, but just doing this, you like basically just let it infuse. You let it infuse for several like days, at least like I would say like at least a week. I would put it in there for at least 7 days, and then you can take it out. And then cooking with this shit, holy moly, that like improves everything. Like this shit improves everything. Like I can fucking fry an egg in this. Like just a fucking fried egg is going to taste like out of a fucking restaurant when you cook it with this kind of oil. I need to do this again. I haven't done this in a while. But like this is a good trick I can give you. Like making your own infused olive oils. Actually like such a fucking giga trick because the fresh herbs. By the way, this is thyme and rosemary. Those are thyme and rosemary twigs. And this one also has garlic. Because I wanted one because sometimes I don't want garlic if I like have to go somewhere the next day and I don't want to be stinky. Or when it's summer, I don't like eating garlic in summer because I fucking, bruh, it's gross. I don't know if I'm the only one. But when I sweat and I ate garlic, my sweat actually smells like garlic and it's fucking foul. So I don't like eating garlicky stuff in summer. Because I feel like fucking disgusting afterwards when I sweat and my sweat smells like fucking garlic. So I wanted two versions. Because sometimes I'm like, nah, today is not a garlicky day because tomorrow I have to talk to people and I don't want to smell or it is fucking summer, and I don't want to fucking ooze fucking garlic out of all my pores. But yeah, this is fucking, oh, just seeing this makes me remember all the things I cooked with this shit, and it's so good, so good. Like I said, even I did things like even like fucking just fry an egg in that oil, and it's so good. Real Italian calzone recipes. Man, all of them look fucking dry. Fucking dipping. What?
All Recipes members raved about this recipe.
Man.
Cheese in a large bowl. Add 1.5 cups of shredded
It's just
cheddar
a cheese pocket.
Many All Recipes
They're
members
just
use
putting
mozzarella,
cheese and a
1
little bit of
tablespoon
sausage in there and
dried
call it a
basil
day.
leaves.
You make like an actual, like the guy before did. You like make an actual sauce, like you cook the onions or whatever you want in it, or peppers or tomatoes or whatever you want in it, and then sauce, and then you put it in there. Then you add the.
Preheat the oven to 370 pounds, leaving at least a half
That's
surface,
just
about
cheese.
9 inches in diameter. Spoon half of the cheese meat filling onto each of the dough rounds,
Man,
leaving at least a half
Maybe
inch
I'm the
margin
only
on
one
the
who does
edge
it like
to
that.
make sealing it
To be
easier.
fair, maybe it's a me thing because we're having
Then
trouble.
fold the
So far, I
unfilled
only
side
found one
over
guy.
the filling, and secure the edges by pressing down with a fork.
But I'm telling you, it's better with the sauce in.
Place the calzones
I'm just
on
saying.
a lightly greased baking sheet and brush the tops
Also,
with
this one
one
looks
beaten
like
egg.
it might be airy.
Bake them in the preheated oven for 30 minutes. All Recipes
okay,
members
it's not
Sue
airy.
Andy writes, don't forget to have your favorite tomato sauce on the side. It's a great...
Don't forget, you wouldn't have to fucking need it on the side if you had fucking cooked it in. It looks more like a sandwich. It looks more like a fucking grilled cheese with extra stuff. Like,
little slice of Italy.
like when you have a pizza, when you have your, basically a calzone is just a closed up pizza. When you have your pizza, do you like put the tomato sauce on the side? Do you just put the cheese and the toppings on your pizza and then dip your pizza into the... No, you put the tomato sauce on the motherfucking pizza. Better bread cheese
Larlook
and
just
God,
shared
too.
100 bits.
Why are you
I've
giving me
returned.
bits?
You can restart your stream now.
No, welcome back, but no, and thank you for... Excuse me. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
It's cooking lovely, so let's go ahead and
got sauce
close
on
right
it. I
away.
don't want to see it.
Make sure it moves.
Bro, everyone just dips
Calzone,
it.
huh? Yeah, let's see it. Pass that on down. Let's get a little look at that. Big Stein wants a little taste. Come on. Pass it down there. That's a good boy. Okay, let's do... Hey, what's in this thing?
Cheese, pepperoni, eggplant.
Eggplant, huh? That's a
No
hell of a
sauce?
thing. All right. Back to business. Here you go. Very good. Excellent little calzone you got there, Costanza. Okay, I'm a little jealous. All right, here we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to
You think
Binging
she
with
will?
Babish, where
What?
this week we're taking a look at the calzones from Seinfeld. To all fans
Five
of Parks
gifted-
and
no,
Rec,
I
do
won't,
not worry.
no.
I will be exploring the low-cal calzone,
No,
same method
no
as
one.
before.
I want to see if
And
you
the
put
ricotta,
sauce in.
covering with plastic wrap and draining overnight, alternate side of the dough round. Take note that this plastic wrap really loves
It's
cheesecloth.
just a
Take a look at our
cheese
bounty.
sandwich.
It's not much, but it's
You're
a few
just
tablespoons
making a
that won't end
cheese
up in our
sandwich at
calzone.
this point.
And
Without
continue
the
as
sauce,
before, layering
it's
toppings,
just a
folding the whole
fucking
thing
cheese-
closed,
it's
sealing
just
shut with a pizza
cheese.
cutter, and dumping the whole thing into our
I
oven.
mean, I fucking love cheese, so that's not the problem. But it's
It's been maxed out and preheating for
100
1 hour,
now.
and that is looking just about awesome. I'm gonna
That
bust
looks
out
like
the
it's all
mezzaluna
air.
this time, so I look like an adult cutting open my giant pizza pocket, and was
I
relieved to
want
see.
one of these knives. I want one of these knives for pizza,
By the way,
but I don't
there
make
are
pizza
moisture
often enough
problems
to-
or no more. There's a bit of doming going on the inside of the calzone, but for the most part, we've reached the apex of the art
Yummy air.
form here. I've had a lot of pizza and calzones recently, so I'm going to cut this into foursies for sharesies. Briefly admire the molten cheese inferno before using it immediately to burn
air.
my mouth. The bottom's got a little bit of char,
Fucking
but I'm actually into
dipping
that,
your
and the whole thing is
calzone.
just
Fucking-
awesome. Go make one now, or
Fucking
rather in
vile
3 days.
monsters
Sorry about that.
Dipping your fucking cow. I fucking hate it. But yeah, Yose, those are like the kind of calzones you probably got, right? Like that are like 50% air. Yeah, no, those ain't good. Oh my god! Sorry, I just
It's
saw
actually
something.
really good garlic bread. Garlic bread is my favorite food.
Personally prefer to bake open
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tablespoons each, finely chopped basil and parsley, bringing a lot of much-needed dimension to our garlic bread. We are then generously kosher salting and
Oh, like
freshly ground
70.
peppering
Nah,
and
those are no
mashing
good.
into a cohesive paste, otherwise
Garlic
known
bread.
as
Oh.
compound butter, which I personally think you
with
should have in the
self-made
fridge at all
compound
times, right next to
butter.
the ketchup and your
Oh.
leftover Taco Bell sauce packets. The next step is, of course, to generously and evenly slather it on top of our bread. From there, you've got two options for
Oh my
baking.
God,
You can either
yes.
sandwich it and wrap it in foil, baking at 350
No.
degrees Fahrenheit for about 20 minutes, which is going to give you a crisp exterior and soft interior, but is going to leave the garlic kind of uncooked. I
Nah.
personally
Yeah,
prefer
exactly.
to bake open-faced
Yes.
at 400 degrees
Bake
Fahrenheit
it open.
for 7 to 8 minutes until the bread is crisp and the little chunks of garlic are
Oh
just
my
starting
God.
to turn lightly blonde around the edges. And there you have it, some easy
Oh. Oh my god, you can see. You can see the garlic, little garlic.
homemade, garlicky, buttery, herby, crispy
Oh my
soft
God, that looks so
carbohydrate bombs.
fucking good.
Perfect for serving with pizza or pasta or any other food that's just bread in a different shape.
Bro, garlic bread and lasagna. That's no better combo. Garlic bread and lasagna. Oh my god.
How
Well, because when and especially if you have like a saucy lasagna with a lot of sauce, and then like dipping the garlic bread into that like extra sauce, and I'm so hungry.
Can we possibly improve upon
I'm
this
so
seemingly
fucking
perfect
hungry.
side dish? Well, America's
I
Test
already ate.
Kitchen has a rather innovative way to both max out garlic
Oh my
flavor
God.
and evenly toast the bread. They start by microplaning their garlic into
Oh.
4 tablespoons of melted butter. This ruptures more cell walls, which
Okay.
creates more garlic flavor, which they then microwave for 30 seconds to mellow it back out. Then to bring some of the long roasted
What is with everyone using microwaves to cook?
garlic
I blame
flavors, they
America.
combine 1 teaspoon each garlic powder and water, which apparently activates the garlic flavor in the garlic powder. Add the microwaved butter and fresh garlic mixture, along with 1 teaspoon salt, 1/4 teaspoon cayenne pepper, and 4 more tablespoons of refrigerator cold
Garlic
butter,
bread,
which
exactly,
is
we're
going to
eating
sort
garlic.
of re-thicken this butter mixture into a spreadable paste. A simple finger dip confirms
Nah, I
that
like
it is
compound
delicious
butter
and
better.
extraordinarily garlicky. This is getting spread atop our halved Italian loaves by sort of placing a
That's
channel of
aight.
it
You
down
can
the
do it
center
like
of the
this.
loaf, and then using
Personally-
an offset spatula to spread evenly and
Fuck
prolifically
microwaves. I don't
before
understand.
placing on a rim
Like
baking sheet.
microwave, I have a microwave. I love my microwave, but what I use my microwave for is what it's intended for, to warm up leftovers. That is what microwaves are for. You warm up fucking leftovers in them. That's all you use it for. But people keep everyone is using it for cooking now. Like, no.
And baking at
No.
450 degrees
You
Fahrenheit
don't use it for
about
cooking.
4
You
minutes.
don't fucking cook with your microwave. You warm up it. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you can warm it up in the oven, but the microwave is just faster. It's more convenient. But you
And
fucking
this
warm
is where the
it
real
up.
innovation starts. We are first flipping our loaves and then lightly compressing them with another baking sheet, which we're going to leave
I
on
never
there as it
bake my
returns
dough.
into the oven for
Well,
another
how do you
5 to
even
10 minutes.
bake
This is going
dough
to
in a
ensure
microwave?
the
That
cut
sounds
side of the bread
illegal.
is exposed evenly to the heat, gorgeously toasting both the bread and the nice pasty
man,
garlic.
that looks
now,
good,
I'm sure you
but
will
the
agree that this
compound
is both a
butter one,
handsome and
that
unique
makes me more
loaf of
feral.
garlic bread, sort of like the Dan Levy of garlic bread. It's unconventional.
It's okay. I don't mind this. I don't hate
It's
it.
neat
But
and
the
crisp,
one with
and
the
I just wanna
compound
eat 'em up.
butter, like look at this, and then like which one makes you go more feral? This one or fucking?
Serving with pizza or pasta
shit.
or any
Like-
other
like-
food that's
wait,
to
wait,
be
so what-
soft
oh.
carbohydrate bombs.
Oh my god! Like this shit makes me go feral. This one is
Crisp, and I
This
just
one's
want to eat
aight,
them up.
but
But
the other
unlike
one makes
Dan
me go
Levy, I
fucking
actually
feral.
found this to be a little too garlicky. And I think that there's a bread that's going to respond better to this pressed toast method. A bread that positively loves being pressed and toasted, pan cubano. Into the bowl of a stand mixer goes 480
also ciabatta. Ciabatta would probably
grams of
work
bread
really
flour,
well with
1
this.
packet or 7 grams of instant yeast, 2 teaspoons or about 8 grams of sugar.
Also KitchenAid. Oh my god, I love my KitchenAid so much. It's so
tiny
good.
whisk to combine. And then pan cubano's unique
I'm still so proud that I got it for like like less than half of the price than it actually costs from eBay, and it was like not very used, and it had extra attachments. So I got extra attachments for it, like a juice presser, and grinder for like cheese, not grinder, what do you call it? When you like cheese, a shredder for shredded cheese or shredded carrots or stuff like that, or a mandolin for potatoes if you want to like make potato gratin. Like it had attachments, and it was still like less than half than a full price would
Claim
cost.
to fame, 55
I got such a
grams
good
of
fucking
melted
deal on
lard,
that. I'm so
along with
proud to
300
this day.
milliliters of room temperature water. We're
And
gonna
it's
add
so
that
good at
gradually as the
KitchenAid.
dough
Like,
comes
if you're a
together, adding
hobby
12
chef,
grams of kosher salt once it forms a ball of
I
dough.
would at least get a used one. Like this is so worth it,
And kneading a medium
especially for making dough. Because I had like a cheaper one before that was like mostly made of plastic, and making dough, the whole fucking thing would move. But the KitchenAid, it's like so fucking heavy. Like you pick this shit up, it's fucking heavy. These are heavy fucking motherfuckers. So making dough, it actually fucking kneads it properly without the whole fucking thing shaking.
speed for about 10 minutes or until a
Like
firm
especially
but
for
supple
making
dough
dough, and I
forms,
like making my own bread every now and then. So, oh
which
my
we're going
god,
to pull
I
down
love,
off the
I
dough
love my
hook, form
KitchenAid.
into a ball, and drop into an oiled bowl.
Not sponsored, but I wish I was. KitchenAid sponsor
Half
me. Holy
hours
shit,
for
that
its
would be a
first
dream come
bulk
true.
ferment. Cover it tightly in
fucking
plastic wrap
KitchenAid
and let rest
sponsor?
at room
Yes,
temperature
please.
until it's doubled in size. Once bedoubled,
Give me
it's
free
time
stuff.
to form
Give me
it
free
into
kitchen.
its
I
final
actually also have pants from KitchenAid. Not sponsored. Wish I was KitchenAid. Please sponsor me.
form.
Holy
That
moly.
being a long torpedo-shaped loaf that we're going to coax it into on a well-floured work surface. Retrieve the dough and turn it out on said work surface and begin patting it
I
out
can
into a
hit you
large
up?
rectangle. We're aiming for about
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
know,
I already
8
have a
by
KitchenAid.
12 inches. And then, as is the procedure with most
Oh, with the
enriched doughs,
sponsor?
we're
Yes,
going to begin
please. Give
rolling
me,
it up from
gimme,
the
gimme,
bottom,
gimme, gimme.
pinching as we go, pressing as we go to make sure that there are
Gimme
no
a
bubbles,
KitchenAid
and pinching
sponsor.
the
I
seam
want it.
underneath the resultant loaf. Which, oh dear, that looks rather not safe for work there. We're just going to pat that out into more of a torpedo shape. And then we're placing diagonally on a rimmed baking sheet dusted with cornmeal, which is both going to prevent it from sticking.
Yeah,
and adding
yeah,
nice
I've all the
crunchy
A's
bottom to
because
our
I'm
final
old.
loaf.
Ha,
Then
ha,
we're gonna
ha.
cover it in
Funny.
some generously oiled plastic
me make
wrap
some
and
phone
let
calls, hell
rise
yeah.
at room temperature for another hour until it's about doubled in size. Then we are preheating the oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit because this guy is ready to get baked. The only
Oh
thing
my
left to
God,
do is
look.
score it lengthwise.
Oh my god, look how much he grew. Holy shit, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see? Me, before I saw Rosemont,
Temperature for another hour until it's about doubled in size. Then we are preheating the oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit
me after I saw Rosemont.
because this guy is ready to get baked. The only thing left to do is score it lengthwise across the
No!
top. Apparently this is traditionally done with a palm leaf, but I didn't have one of those handy. And then we're baking for 20 to 25 minutes until lightly browned and its
Okay, I'm
thickest point
leaving.
registers
Why?
about 200 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're letting it cool completely about 3 hours before slicing and turning into garlic bread. As you can see, this bread has a nice tight but still airy texture, which thanks to the
Bro did not just say tight.
lard toasts up beautifully. I was a little overwhelmed by the microplaned garlic, so I'm headed back to the garlic press, slicing my bread in half and trying out 2 different methods for buttering. I'm worried about the herbs burning, so I'm going to slather 1/2 with the
Oh my
plain
God.
old garlic butter, which I will subsequently sprinkle with fresh herbs upon completion, and with the other I am adding my fresh herbs to the butter
Oh,
before
fresh
I commence
herbs.
to slathering. Both
Oh,
are being subjected to the same
Twitch
450
ruined
degree
you?
Fahrenheit oven.
Brother, I was ruined way before the internet. I was ruined way before Twitch and way before the internet.
For 4 minutes before being flipped and weighted, which is great not only because it toasts the bread evenly,
Oh my
but
God,
it
that
also
looks so
prevents
good.
the garlic from burning and turning acrid in the oven. So no matter how you prep your garlic and what kind of bread you use, I cannot recommend this method enough. About
From
6
what I-
minutes
I
later,
was
and they
born
emerge from the
ruined.
oven
Yeah.
looking just about perfect.
Where
We
you
got
drop-
our herby loaf
Vintage. What? What do you mean? What?
from the
Yes.
back, and in front our plain garlic loaf that I'm going to
Bro,
sprinkle
I was
fresh herbs
dropped, yeeted, or whatever. Bro,
on
there
before
was a
slicing
lot
and
of
serving.
shit that
Now, the
made
first
me
thing I'll
fucked up.
cover is
Don't
the
worry
bread.
about it.
I love pan cubano
God, that
for
looks so
garlic
fucking
bread.
good.
The interior is soft and moist and buttery.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And the exterior is
Oh, that looks
crunchy
so
and
good.
almost crumbly in a most unexpected
stream.
and pleasant way. Next up, the herbs.
Oh,
The herbs in
when
the compound
I
butter version
managed
weren't
to get
burnt, but
a
their flavors
used
were
laptop.
definitely dulled and muted by the heat of the oven. The fresh herbs version, especially when finished with a little bit of flaky
Oh.
Margan salt, was
I'm drooling.
It's the clear winner. Pressing the garlic rather than
I'm fucking
microplaning it
drooling.
made the flavor a lot
Oh.
less harsh and overwhelming.
Bitch!
And the addition of fresh basil and parsley added some much needed herby contrast. Now this was the Dan Levy of garlic bread. Not entirely sure why I'm using him as a metric for garlic bread, maybe because I just can't get enough of him.
Oh my god. I'm drooling. Fucking drooling. Oh my god, I actually remember when I said I made a grilled cheese? I actually saw this video in my recommended before, and then the next day, that's actually when I burnt my hand. A little bit of lore. You know, remember how I said the other day I burnt my hand? It was when I made this. It was when I made this. I tried that out. I saw that video and I was like, wait, I have all this stuff at home. I actually want to try that. That actually looks pretty good. And it was actually really good. It was really good. But my fucking hand hurt. It's Korean style? Ooh, is it? I don't know. I just saw this and I was like, damn, I want to try this. It was really good. Also, I want one of those cups. It's so fucking cute. Yeah, but he's just cooking. Doesn't mean he's cooking only Korean stuff. You know what I mean? Wait. No egg. Wait. No fucking egg. Fuck off. Egg. Empty eggs. Nothing in those eggs, Sedge. Like, I didn't have grated cheese, so I just ripped apart some sliced cheese and put that on top. My eggs! Yeah, and what I didn't leave the bread white like this. I did toast it first. I did toast it a bit first in the pan. So that's why I had it in a pan. I did toast it a little bit before I put the egg inside. Oh man, I should try the one with garlic. That actually looks good. Honey! Ah, it's like... Wait a minute. I didn't see this part. I only saw the first part. I didn't watch that part. Honey and garlic? Honey and garlic? Wait. What? Honey and garlic? And egg? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Okay, don't get me wrong. There's some things where I like to add a little bit of honey too. Like, for example, when I make butter chicken, I like to add like a little bit of honey. Like just a teaspoon of honey in the butter chicken sauce. But like this, I don't know. I feel like it would be too overwhelming. Because like just 1 teaspoon in like a whole pot of butter chicken, it mixes well, but I feel like that would be too overwhelming if it's like just on a toast. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. But yeah, I had it because I toasted them. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna put the whole pan because I didn't want the egg to like spill over. I just put the whole damn fucking pan into the oven because I have one with a handle that's a KitchenAid pan, by the way, that can be put into the oven. So I just put the whole pan into the oven. And then when I wanted to take it out, I always do this. I always do this when I put my whole pan into the oven. I forget that the fucking handle is hot. And yeah, I just fucking touch the handle with my bare hands. But I got lucky. I didn't get any blisters. Like, I treated it well enough where I didn't get any blisters. Yeah, like this one. That was good. Well, actually, real good. I don't know about the honey one, but I did the one with the ham. I like how he always spanks the food. It's actually really good. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's how I made it. That was really good. Can recommend this recipe. As you saw, super fucking easy and was actually real good. And still a better grilled cheese than Gordon Ramsay's. Holy fuck! What the fuck is this? Sorry, I said something else. What? Before eating the garlic butter version? Yeah, I don't know about that one because of the honey. I want the honey, man. What is
Something
this?
magical is happening in the oven right now. Golden, crispy, cheesy
Oh.
perfection in the making. Can you smell that buttery garlic goodness already?
My fucking whole mouth is fucking filled with saliva. Holy shit. Wait, what did you say? If a food takes 4 times the time to make me consume it, it ain't worth it. That's no. I can tell you you don't have the passion of a hobby chef. I can
Just
tell.
look at that cheese pull. This isn't just any
Oh
garlic
my
bread. This is the
God!
kind that melts in your mouth. Soft and fluffy
Oh
on the
my-
inside, soaked in rich,
That's fucking sexy as well.
garlicky butter. This is the ultimate comfort food.
Oh my god, this
Want
is
to make
actual
the best
porn.
cheese
I'm
garlic
sorry,
bread?
Twitch. I'm sorry,
Let's do
Twitch.
this.
I'm fucking playing actual
All right,
porn
let's
on my
start with
channel
the
right now.
foundation of this soft,
Holy
fluffy
shit, I don't
garlic
like cooking.
bread.
See?
Our yeast
could tell.
mixture. Here I've got
Genuinely the cooking of beauty.
225
Yeah, he's not a
milliliters
cook.
of milk.
He's not. He
too
doesn't
hot,
love the cooking.
not too cold. Just the perfect room temperature for our yeast to do its magic.
Unfollowed.
Next, we're
Unfollowed.
adding 30
Unsubbed.
grams
Fuck
of
you.
sugar. This isn't just for sweetness. It's like a little snack for the yeast. Now I'm going to
Oh yeah,
add
that's also something I do with pizza dough now. I add a little bit of sugar into the yeast water mix
1.5 teaspoons of
because that
instant
makes
dry
it
yeast,
puffy
about
even more.
4.5 grams.
Because like you
Just
said, the
sprinkle
yeast
it
likes
in,
to feed on
give it a
sugar.
good mix, and that's it. If
So
you're
adding
using active
just a
dry
little bit
yeast,
of like
remember, you need
usually
to
like half a
activate it
teaspoon.
first.
I usually
But
do
with
about half a
instant dry
teaspoon.
yeast, nope, no waiting. Just mix and
I
move on.
prefer
It's
dry
that
yeast
simple.
because I can store dry yeast longer. Like if you use fresh yeast, you have to use it soon-ish. You know what I mean? I prefer to have it in because every now and then I'm like, oh, today I want to make some bread, and then I would have to go out and get the fresh yeast. You know what I mean? I just take
Now
it from
let
where.
this
Well,
sit
that
while we
works.
move
Yeah,
on
that
to the
works.
next step, because
I
this
prefer dry
garlic bread
yeast
is about
because
to be
it's just
soft, fluffy,
easier
and
to store.
absolutely irresistible. All right, now let's move on to the dry ingredients.
It's more
Here,
convenient to
I'm using
store. Like I have
300
dry
grams of
yeast in
bread
there now,
flour.
which is like a
This
few
gives
months
our
old. I
dough
couldn't do
perfect
that.
soft
I wouldn't be
texture.
able to do that
Sifting the
with
flour,
fresh
yep,
yeast.
it's a small step, but trust me, it makes a big difference. Light, fluffy, and no lumps in sight. But if you're using all-purpose flour, no worries. Just remember, all-purpose absorbs less
Foodgasm.
liquid
Fuck off!
than bread flour.
Stop
so you might
exposing me
need to
today.
slightly reduce
I
the
shouldn't do
liquid
just
later.
chatting streams.
Next,
Just
add
chatting streams are
5 grams
dangerous.
of
I'm
salt,
exposing myself
just
too
1
much.
teaspoon. Now,
Thank you
give
for
it a
the
good
clip.
mix, whether it's with a whisk, a spatula, or just your hands. At this stage,
Oh my
we're
God.
just making sure everything's evenly combined before we bring in the wet ingredients. All
I
right,
love when you can tell that someone loves cooking. Like I can tell this guy fucking loves
now
cooking.
that our dry mix is ready, let's move on. Now,
Like with how
slowly pour that
carefully
beautiful
and
yeast
how
mixture into the flour and watch as
like I
everything
can't
starts
explain it,
coming
but
together,
you can tell when
forming the
someone
foundation
loves
of the
doing this.
softest, fluffiest bread you'll ever
Exposing
make.
Thursdays,
At
exposing
first, it's a little
Thursdays.
messy,
Why you
a
leaving?
little sticky,
Ain't
but
no
trust
clue
me,
to please you,
this is where
woman.
the
You fucking hate
transformation starts.
cooking. Get out of here.
Once everything is well
We
combined,
love cooking in this
it's
house.
time to take it to the working table. All right, time for a little workout. Dust your tables lightly, take a deep breath, and let's knead. Think of it as a stress reliever. Push, fold, turn, and
Fucking
repeat.
punch that dough like it owes you
But
money.
if you don't feel like getting your hands messy today, no problem. If you're using a dough machine, start on low speed, just to let everything combine. Then gradually
Punch it
increase to
harder.
low
Fucking
medium.
that bitch owes you money.
Now,
Fucking beat the
whether
shit
you're
out of
using
it.
your hands or a mixer, the first knead should be
Harder!
around 3 to 4 minutes. Then
Oh my god, he's kneading the
add
butter
soft
in
butter.
there. Oh
This
my
butter
god.
is going to make our dough silky smooth, giving us that rich texture. Now, how long you knead depends on how strong you are. If you're doing this by hand, get ready for a little arm workout. At least 15 minutes of good, solid
I'm sorry,
kneading.
those
If
noises.
using a machine,
I'm sorry. Let me turn.
let it run until your dough turns soft, smooth, and elastic. Doing this by hand, get ready for. Then add soft butter.
I'm sorry.
This butter
Can we
is
listen
going to
to
make
this?
our dough silky smooth, giving us that rich texture. Now, how long you knead depends on how strong you are. If you're doing this by hand, get ready for a little arm workout. At least 15 minutes of good, solid kneading. If using a machine, let it run until your dough turns soft,
I'm just
smooth, and
saying.
elastic.
I'm just saying. There's a reason it's called food porn. And that's a reason why people compare it to sex. I'm just saying. I know everyone is thinking it, and I'm the only one who has the guts to say it out loud, okay?
Stretch a small piece of
I'm
bread,
just saying.
and if it turns thin and
Oh, look at
translucent,
the. Okay, all the hobby chefs in chat, all the hobby chefs in you get why I just had that you get why I just had that reaction. Holy
Without-
fucking beautiful. It's not ripping or anything. Bread condom, yes. And it doesn't rip, just like a fucking good condom should.
tearing. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You've nailed it. All right, time to let this beauty rest and rise. And
All the
trust
hobby
me, the
chefs.
wait
Only
is going
Yose
to be
gets
so
me.
worth it.
Only Yose fucking gets me.
All right, if it's wintertime and your kitchen feels cold and dry, don't worry. I've got the perfect trick to
Let
help your
it
dough
be.
rise
I love silly
beautifully.
mugs.
Here's what you do. Place your dough inside a switched-off oven or microwave. Next, take a glass of hot water and place it right next to the dough. This simple trick creates the perfect warm, humid
I was with you, brother. Brother, I was so with you until you started using a microwave.
environment, just like a cozy little dough spa. It might sound simple, but trust me, this little hack makes a big difference. Your dough will rise faster,
To be
smoother,
fair,
and fluffier.
he's not turning
While
it
our dough is
on.
rising,
It's
let's
just
move on to
to
the
let it
garlic
rest.
butter mixture that's
To be
going
fair,
to take
it's
this
just to
bread
let
to
it
the
rest.
next level.
The
First up,
water is
take
for when the dough gets thirsty. Exactly.
2 tablespoons of garlic paste. Next, add 50 grams of soft butter, and trust me, the softer, the better. This is what makes every bite rich. Now for a little kick, 1 teaspoon of chili flakes.
Okay,
It's
professional
totally
cook.
optional. But
Even
if you
better.
love that hint of spice, this
Professional
is your best
cook.
friend.
Then you should. You
A
get it even
few
more.
chopped parsley leaves, not just
Oh.
for color, but for that fresh herby balance that cuts through the
my God.
richness beautifully. And of course, salt. to
Then
taste.
Ruby's alone. Yeah, I'm the
Now,
only hobby
mix
chef
it all
here.
up until
We
you
got
get a
only
smooth,
one
creamy-
hobby chef and one professional chef.
Oh, and if you ever want to make your own garlic paste,
But she's still closer
it's
than
super
all of you
easy.
all.
Just cook some garlic
Look
in
at
oil
this shit. That looks so good.
until soft, and then blend it into a silky smooth puree. That's it. All right, garlic butter paste also ready. Our dough is rising beautifully. Now let's bring everything together and make perfect cheese garlic bread.
I would expect
Look at
either
this
way. I would
beautiful
expect
dough.
a 5-star
It's soft,
experience.
pillowy,
Oh
and
my!
full of air. Now it's time for a little punching to release the air.
I'm a gem cat that. Okay, get out of the kitchen.
Now dust your table lightly, just
If
enough
if you're a gem cat that starts fires in the kitchen, I am running after you with a wooden spoon.
to keep the dough from sticking. Then
I'm
transfer
running.
your
I'm
dough to
chasing
the
you.
working table.
By the way, you think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? I have actually fucking chased people out of the kitchen with wooden spoons before. Among those, my own mother, because my mother also doesn't like cooking. So when someone is like completely useless in the kitchen, I'm like, get the fuck out of my kitchen. Get the fuck out. If you're not helping, if you're just causing, get the fuck out of my kitchen. Those are it. Yeah. The only thing cooked was ants by Magma.
It's time to roll. Grab your rolling pin
crispy
and
ants.
gently roll out the dough. We're aiming for a smooth, even surface so that every bite is pure garlic, butter, and cheese bliss.
Oh my god. And
Now,
remember,
here's where
he
the
had
magic
butter
happens.
kneaded
Spread
into the
that
dough
rich,
as well,
garlicky
so it's like
butter
very
all
fucking
over.
smooth.
No empty
Oh.
spots allowed. Make sure every inch is covered, because this is what gives our bread that deep,
Oh my
irresistible
god, that looks so
flavor.
beautiful. I'm gonna cry.
And of course, cheese. Go crazy. Be generous.
I
because
also, because I get that none of you have like except for Yose, none of you are like into cooking. Like none of you are like falling into. This is completely self-serving. I'm
more
just
cheese
watching this for
means
myself,
more
not for you
happiness.
guys.
Layer
Because
it
no one
right
is
on top
fucking
of that
cooming
garlic
over this as
butter,
much as
so
I am
every
right
bite
now.
is pure, cheesy perfection.
Salt and vinegar aunts. Yuck. I'm here for the food gasming cat. Oh,
One
yeah.
by one,
Roll
stack
that
those
shit.
layers like a delicious tower of
Oh my
garlic
God.
and cheese. Trust me, it's going to be
I'm doing a
epic
cooking
once it
course
bakes.
next month. Let's go. Then this should make you happy too.
Now, carefully place
Oh
them
my
into your
god, it's
bread
like
mold.
pull apart
Snug,
bread, like
but
monkey
not too
bread.
tight.
Oh my god, I love
As
that
they
shit.
bake, they'll rise
I
beautifully.
fucking love bread. It's like, guys, I'm German. I fucking love bread, and then it's the Italian aspect. It's like, it's like everything I ever wanted.
Now
Monkey
it's
bread.
time to
Yeah, you call like bread like this that's like for pulling apart. You also call it monkey
let
bread.
our beautiful dough
Wait, you're
proof
German?
in. Just
Yes.
one more hour.
Don't worry, Rui. No, I'm
Cover
not
it
the
up
only one
gently,
moaning and gasping.
give it
Hell
some
yeah.
time and let it do its thing.
Oh my god.
And just like that, look at
Look at
this.
this shit.
Soft,
Oh
puffy,
my god, that's so
and
beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous.
That's
It's
so
alive and ready to bake. Now, preheat your
What a
oven to
beauty.
180 degrees Celsius.
Oh, yes, and cover.
350
Oh,
degrees
yeah.
Fahrenheit. But
Yes,
wait,
bitch.
before we bake, let's take that garlic butter and brush it gently over
That's
the
the
top.
guy that loves cooking.
And now
He
into
takes
the
the time
oven
to
it
make
goes.
all the extra
30 minutes
steps.
of
I
patience,
fucking
and
respect
soon your
that.
kitchen will smell
I
like
respect
a dream.
that. All the extra steps. That's what's cooking. That's what cooking with love is. You pay attention to the detail. Oh my god, look at this. Ooh.
And there it is. Just look
it's
at
so
this
beautiful.
masterpiece. Golden crispy on the
Oh my
outside,
God.
soft and fluffy on the inside,
Naked
with
April
melted
cooking
garlic
stream.
butter in every single layer.
That would be content, I guess.
Can we just take a moment
oh.
for this cheese pull? Oh,
Look
yes.
at this
This is
bitch.
the kind of garlic bread that makes you forget everything else. That
Oh
first
my
bite,
God, I'm gonna cry.
absolute heaven. Buttery, garlicky, cheesy.
I'm gonna fucking
everything
cry.
you want
Look at
in
this
the
shit.
perfect cheese garlic bread. If you love this recipe, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe because there's so much
Oh,
more
yeah, pull
delishness
that.
coming your
Oh
way.
my god, pull
Try
it
this
harder,
recipe
Daddy.
and let
Sorry.
me know in the comments. How did it turn out for you?
That looks so fucking good. My god, my fucking whole mouth is filled with saliva. Hang on, I want to show you. Monkey bread.
There are many recipes throughout time that have remained unchecked,
this guy again.
especially bread recipes. And today we're going.
He's the guy who made the empty calzone. No, we're not.
This
watching
episode of
this.
Basics is sponsored by Bright Cellars, a monthly wine club that matches you with fine
Wow,
wine.
wine! I love wine. Anyway. What did you crash out
Alright,
about?
so monkey bread obviously starts with bread, and for the job I can't think of anything
Monkey
better
bread.
than an
Monkey.
enriched, buttery brioche-style loaf. So in the bowl of a stand mixer, we are combining 500 grams of bread flour, 7 grams of instant yeast, 50 grams of sugar, and 10 grams of kosher salt. Give that a tiny whiskin until it is nice and homogeneous. Then we're adding 100 grams of whole milk
Oh,
and
yeah,
200
that one.
grams
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
water,
yeah, yeah,
both
yeah.
tepid in temperature. Affix dough hooks and knead until combined and relatively smooth, about 2 minutes. Then unfortunately I'm gonna have to switch over to my metal bowl because the glass one is too wide, so I'm sorry you can't see what's going on. But with the mixer running on medium speed, I'm adding 85 grams of unsalted room temperature butter, one small piece at a time, allowing each piece to fully incorporate into the dough before adding the next. Then I'm kneading for 6 minutes until the dough is smooth and supple and not too sticky. Oh, that's still too sticky. Should take anywhere from 6 to 8 minutes. And you should
Pro tip for those, if you ever make a dough, basically it's done when first of all, yeah, when it's not too sticky, and also when the bowl is clean.
End up with a dough that's smooth.
When the
and
bowl is
supple,
clean,
and
it's
definitely
needed
still
just
sticky,
enough.
but handleable. Once we get it there, we're turning it out
Yeah,
onto
and
an
like we said,
unfloured countertop
sticky but
and
handleable.
stretching it
And did
into
you
a
see?
taut
Did you see
ball.
the bowl? Did you see the bowl?
It
It was
shouldn't
like
stick
clean.
to the countertop, but
Once
it
the
should
clean
want
bowl
to.
is
And we're
clean,
dropping
then
it in a
it's
lightly
done.
greased bowl, covering with
Fuck's
plastic
sake.
wrap and letting rest at room temperature for 1 to 2 hours until double.
I can't
in
help it. We're
size.
watching
Then, so we
bread
don't
made
introduce
in
any
like
more
Italian
flour into the
style.
situation,
That's
I
like
to work
that
with this
covers
dough
all
on
my
a lightly
bases.
oiled countertop.
I
with
fucking
lightly
love
oiled
bread. I
hands
fucking
for
love
good
Italian
measure. Turn
food.
out the dough, punch it down as life
Punch
so
it!
often does. Then we're gonna roll and
Fucking
stretch
punch
it out
it!
into a longish, oblongish shape for easy cutting. Monkey bread is, after all, a tear and share bread, so we needed to divide this into evenly sized balls. And then because we want these balls to have both a consistent size and shape, we're gonna roll them against the
Look at
countertop,
that.
stretching
Ha,
their
ha, ha.
tops
Very
taut.
funny.
This is
We
gonna
got
help give our
punching
monkey bread
harder.
that nice classic bubbly look. The size of your balls
We'll
is
make-
gonna depend on the form factor of your monkey bread. For this first batch,
Balls.
I'm doing individual monkey bread muffins, so pretty small, around 30
Balls.
grams
Small
each. And I'm
balls.
thinking for breakfast, ham and cheese might be nice, so I'm gonna
Ooh,
make
yummy.
a sort of Monte Cristo monkey bread. Chopping up about 4 ounces of ham and shredding up about 4 ounces of Gruyere and mixing them together in preparation for assembly. Then to assemble, I've got some big old muffin cups here. I'm grabbing 4 or 5 dough balls, however many I can fit
They're
in each
very
cup, and giving them a toss in melted cooled
You cooked
butter
it-
before arranging them in the
I've seen someone cook a salmon fillet in the dishwasher. I've seen that. I've seen people cook in the dishwasher, and I don't. No.
cups. You don't want to overfill these because they're probably
No.
going to grow by about 50% during the first rise. Then
no.
we're topping each with
Oh,
a
that looks
generous
so good.
pile
Look
of
at that
our
shit.
ham and cheese mixture, covering with plastic wrap and letting rest at room temperature for another 45 minutes, until not quite double in size, but nice and puffy. Rip off the plastic wrap and
Yeah,
pop
you
this
can
guy in a
technically
preheated
cook in a
350
dishwasher.
degree Fahrenheit oven for about 25
I
to
don't
30 minutes,
know.
rotating halfway
Oh, those look
through
so
until it's
good.
nice
What
and
the
golden
fuck?
brown, and its thickest point registers 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's
Let
like
cool for
such a
10
good
minutes
snack.
before removing from the tin, dusting with powdered sugar, and topping with a big old dollop
Powdered
of
sugar?
raspberry jam. Now, monkey bread is
Excuse me.
traditionally a
Oh, he
tear
said
and
like a
share,
Monte
so I know
Cristo,
having an
okay.
individual version might be
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of
like Monte
silly,
Cristo.
but in addition to tasting really, really good, let's face facts. It's cute. It's cute, and there's
What's
no
for a
way
school
you're going to
project?
convince me
Uh-huh,
otherwise.
sure.
That being said, let's make a good old-fashioned tear and share style loaf. Same
Okay,
dough
they're
recipe,
making a
but this
big one
time we're
now.
divvying it up into slightly
But I
larger
like the idea of making monkey bread in like a muffin shape, especially if you make it a breakfasty one.
balls.
That's actually cool. You can make them the day before. If you have like I don't know, if you have like a family gathering or what have you, like with where everyone brings like that's
50
actually a really
grams or
fun
about
idea.
the size of a golf ball. And then these guys are getting the herb and
Can I
garlic
make
butter
one
treatment. You can use
scrambled egg
whatever
in the
herbs you
dryer?
like.
You
I'm
can
going
try.
with chives, parsley, and dill, chopped up nice and fine and mixed together
Go
with
to Hell's Kitchen and serve dishwasher lasagna to Gordon. I think he would actually kill
with
you.
about 8 ounces of melted
I think
and
he would
cooled butter.
actually
We're also gonna
murder
add
you on the
3 or 4
spot on
cloves of
camera.
crushed
I
fresh
think
garlic.
he
Tiny
wouldn't
whisk
care.
everybody
I think he
together.
wouldn't
Try
give a
not
shit.
to eat this whole bowl with a spoon. Spray down a non-stick loaf pan with non-stick spray. Give these guys a bath in garlic herb butter
Monkey
and
bread.
arrange in the
I like
pan.
monkey
There doesn't
bread.
really have to be any rhyme or reason to this, but the more organized you make it, the cooler looking your bread is going to turn out. You also want to make sure that it's roughly an even thickness so that it rises and bakes evenly. Grease up some plastic wrap with non-stick spray, cover loosely, and let
let it
rise
rest
at room
again.
temperature for about 45 minutes. Again, not until doubled in size, but until it grows by about 50%. Again,
It
we're
grew.
baking for 25 to 30 minutes. at
Beef
350
Wellington in
degrees
dishwasher, he
Fahrenheit
would
until
murder
the
you.
thickest point of the loaf registers
He would
200
fucking
degrees
murder
Fahrenheit,
you.
and it is deeply golden brown.
Oh,
Now,
that
if you
looks
haven't
so
used it on your
good.
cereal or in your coffee, you should have some leftover garlic herb butter, which we're going to brush down the loaf with
Oh,
so it gets
fuck.
a beautiful sheen, has some nice fresh
Oh.
herby taste, and so it
And oh, I love that he does it like while the bread is still hot. Oh, that's
gives the loaf's exterior a sticky surface upon which we can adhere some flaky finishing salt.
Oh,
adding
and
extra
salt on
crunch and
top. Oh,
flavor
yes,
to every
bitch.
already
Yes,
delicious
please.
bite. Let this guy cool for 10 minutes in the pan, turn him out, and serve him up while still nice and warm. Monkey
then you
bread
can
is
pull it
amazing for
apart
about
like
10
that.
minutes,
That's a
really
monkey
good
bread.
for about another hour, and then still good, but a shadow of its former
Good shit,
self
good
after
shit.
that. But when it's
Oh.
fresh, oh man.
Outrageous.
There really is no other
Give me
word
that!
for it. It is outrageous. But enough with the savory. What if you're in the mood for something sweet? Same dough as before, 50-gram balls.
Oh, yeah,
You
I've
can
seen
bake this in
sweet
whatever
monkey
you
breads,
want. I'm
too.
headed
That's
into
also
a
a cool idea.
well-lubed tube pan that I'm also
Lubed.
sprinkling with sugar,
Lube
which
that
should
shit.
give our bread a nice, crusty, crunchy exterior. Then these guys are getting rolled and
Eating
melted
is
in cold
overrated.
butter. Then in a mixture
No.
of 200 grams brown
Like
sugar,
a
100
pigeon salting the swag. Ask me. What do you think of lasagna being made in the dishwasher? Are you having a laugh? You call that a lasagna? First, you take your so-called ingredients, throw them in a container, and blast it with hot soapy water.
Yeah, that's basically all you
It's an
do.
utter disgrace.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
pasta's soggy, the cheese is probably melted plastic,
Yeah,
and the sauce, don't even get me started. It's a chemical explosion.
I agree, Gorgon. Gorgon Ramsay is so right. You're so right, brother.
2 tablespoons of
Thank you
cinnamon.
for the
Rinse and
biddies.
repeat with
You're
the
so
remaining
right,
balls,
bro.
Once again, trying to make sure that they form
Are
a
you?
relatively even layer.
Sorry, that's even better with the emote. Are you having a laugh?
Around the bottom of the pan, cover with
You-
plastic wrap, let rise for 45
Are
minutes,
you
and I
having a
accidentally
laugh?
left B-cam running, so we get this really cool time lapse. I should
Sorry,
definitely start
Gorgon.
doing that
Yeah,
more
we
often.
should all
Let it rise by
apologize to
about
Gorgon
50%.
Ramsay.
Same 350-degree Fahrenheit oven. This one might take a little bit longer because it's so big.
Oh, that
and
looks
bad.
so
And once
yummy
it's
with,
cooled
like,
for
the
10 minutes in the
caramelized
pan, go ahead
sugar.
and turn it out onto a serving plate and marvel at its
yummy.
beautiful, sugary, crusty, symmetrical asymmetry. And try to do your best to not eat the whole
Demo
thing
Gorgon
yourself
Ramsay.
before serving.
I mean,
to
have
your
you
guests.
seen
With
him
all these
fucking
carbs and
rage?
sugar,
He
it's less of a
definitely has
party
some demon
starter and
energy.
more of a party finisher. Over on the party
That looks so
starter side
good.
of things, we've got today's sponsor, Bright Cellars, a service that selects
Oh,
wine just
wine.
with
I
get
love
50%
oh.
off your first 6
Oh my
bottle
god,
box
actually that
plus
makes
a
me
bonus
want a
bottle.
glass
Click
of
the
red
link in the
wine
video
so
description
bad.
to take the taste palette quiz and get started.
Oh shit, now I want a glass of wine. I don't have any wine at home. Oh. Danish pastry. Hey, Pigeon, we found something for you.
Are brought to you by Squarespace. Head there now to check
But
out
cooking
all
is
the
all
recipes
about
from
love
the
and
show,
chemistry,
kitchen
so
equipment
did you
lists,
just
and
roast
more.
me
Get
to
10% off
completely
your first
cook?
Squarespace order.
What's to have for breakfast?
If you fucking throw shit into the fucking dishwasher, you're not doing it with love. You are having a fucking laugh.
The oatmeal packets. Oatmeal packets.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at the fancy pastry from Ant-Man and the Wasp, which of course is just an Entenmann's raspberry Danish twist. Now, I am of course living on Earth with a heart and the intelligence of a human being, so I love Entenmann's. After all, it's basically just sugar that you can chew. But as I'm sure any Dane will tell you, it's a pretty far cry from Danish pastry. It is very soft, it is extraordinarily sweet, and it's got streusel on it for some reason. And again, it's delicious, so I don't really feel a need to improve upon it, and I will freely admit that this episode was just an excuse to surprise my girlfriend Jess with her favorite pastry, raspberry Danish. But I think I'm allowed to do that every once in a while, so
That actually
let's
looks
dig
pretty
in.
good.
The first thing we're going to need is very high quality and very
Fuck
French
you,
butter.
Swicket.
ideally
You
want
don't
to use
deserve
French
that
butter
cooking
because
course if you
it
do
actually
that.
has a higher melting point than other butters. We're following a recipe from King Arthur flour, so into the bowl of a stand mixer goes 659 grams of all-purpose flour, which of our 450 grams of unsalted
Yeah, it does
butter,
look pretty
we're gonna grab
sweet,
about
but
30
like with a
grams
cup
or
of
2
coffee, it might be
tablespoons
good.
worth, and work it into the flour with
I don't
our
like it
fingers
when
like we're
stuff
making
is
pie
too
dough.
overly
This
sweet
apparently
too, so I
coats
would
the
have to
flour
try
with
it.
a bit of fat, making the
But
pastry
usually when a pastry is too sweet, if I have like some black coffee on the side, or at least milk coffee without sugar, it's bearable. But I don't like coffee. I mean, you can also just have milk or tea.
more tender, but
That
I
also
don't know
works.
if that's
Just like
true.
something
We're also
warm to
adding
wash down the
67 grams of
sweetness.
sugar and 12 grams
Maybe
of
it's
instant
nothing
yeast.
I
Tanya
deserve,
whisking
but
until
need.
homogeneous, and then it's time
True,
to
if you're considering cooking in a dishwasher, you need a cooking
add
course.
the
You have a
wet
good
stuff.
point there.
75 milliliters, or about a third of a cup of lukewarm water, and
Milk.
230
Yay, more
milliliters
sugar.
of refrigerator cold, full-fat milk. We're also adding about 3 grams, or 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, and 2 large eggs, because Danish pastry is
Egg.
very similar to croissant, but instead of a lean dough, it's a very soft and enriched dough, which makes it a lot more forgiving. Anyway, we're mixing that together with 15 grams of kosher salt, and mixing until just combined and no dry spots remain, about 2 minutes. What will result is a very sticky
See, in the glass, you can see very well.
dough that we're going to cover and let rest whilst we prepare our butter squares. You heard me right, butter
When nothing
squares,
sticks on
not
the side
square.
anymore,
On 2
it's done.
sheets of parchment paper, we are placing the remaining
Ayo.
halves of our 450 grams of butter, and using a rolling pin and our repressed
Fucking
rage,
beat
pounding
it up!
to a thickness of about 1
Fucking
or 2
murder
centimeters.
that
Then
butter!
we're opening up the parchment paper, folding the butter in half, reflouring as necessary, and pounding out again. A sum total of 4
punch it,
times,
can't
or until
punch
the
it.
butter has the consistency and rigidity of Play-Doh. That is, you can almost bend it entirely in half without it breaking. Rinse and
Rolling
repeat
pin,
with
that's
the
a
other
fucking
half of
bag.
the butter, and there you have it.
I'm
our
just
2
saying a
butter
rolling pin is a very
rectangles,
good
which we're
weapon.
going to set aside while we generously
Punch
flour
that
our
butter.
countertop, turn out our
Fucking
enriched
punch it.
yeasted dough, use a bench scraper to coax it into a rectangle roughly
Domestic
the same
abuse,
size as
nah,
our
that fucking
rectangle,
butter
and roll
owed
it out
us
to
money.
about 3
It
times
deserved
its
it.
width and a few centimeters taller so it can perfectly envelop the butter. The first
Butter.
slab of which we're going to place in the center of the dough and then fold one side
Butter.
over it, making sure to drape and not stretch. Then we're going to lay the second butter rectangle on top of that and give everybody a thorough dusting to make sure that there's no excess flour, because as we fold the remaining third of the dough over the butter, we want everything to stick together, which we will emphasize by pinching the edges shut. And there you have it, pastry with 2 layers of butter. But now we are going to perform the task of laminating.
Yeah, that's
That is
basically
rolling the dough
a
out to about the
croissant.
same width and height that it was before. Once again,
That's
brushing
basically
off
how I
any
make
excess flour
croissant.
and folding once again into thirds like a pamphlet, a pastry pamphlet for pastry pundits. Had to pull out the thesaurus for that one. And just like that, we've got 6 layers of butter. But we're not done. We're going to wrap in plastic wrap in fridge for 20 minutes before unwrapping and rolling out once again, folding into thirds and rolling out one more time. So hang on, that's
Yeah, it's
6
just puff
times 3
pastry.
times 3. Let
That's
me
how I
just
make
do the
puff
math
pastry.
real quick. My calculator tells me that that's 54 layers of butter, which we're going to wrap in plastic and let rest in the fridge for anywhere from 4 to 16 hours. Before cutting into our
I have
desired
never
portions,
made puff pastry myself because, as you saw, that's just too much work. It's so much work because you have to roll it out, cool it in the fridge, roll it out, fold it, roll it out, like
and rolling
no.
out for final assembly, which in our first attempt to sort of recreate the Entenmann's vibe,
It
we're
is
gonna
like
cut
puff
into a
pastry, so
rectangle.
I
want to
know.
imitate the Entenmann's dimensions.
Like, I
as
don't
best as
mind
I can. It's
working
tongue
a lot
twister,
more,
so I'm going to
that
measure
it
out
is
a
just too
rectangle about
much.
13 by 6 inches because I anticipate it shrinking about an inch in each direction when baked. Then I'm cutting out 3 1-inch wide strips, brushing off any excess flour, brushing my strips down with a beaten egg, and laying 1 strip in the middle of the
Oh
rectangle.
my god, he
with
even
2
beat up
strips
the egg. He
flanking it
beat
on
up the
each
butter.
side.
He
This
beat
I
up
hope
the
is going
dough.
to give us the
What
2
a-
sort of raspberry canals that you get
Evil.
with the Entenmann's Danish twist. Then we're going to place this on a rim baking sheet and cover with greased plastic wrap to
sister loves
proof
this,
for
so
1
when
hour.
oh,
To
that's-
make our cheese
that's
filling,
practical.
we're combining 100 grams each cream cheese and ricotta, along with 1 whole egg. I'm just kidding.
Egg.
Remove the egg from its shell, 35 grams of sugar, and a generous pinch of kosher salt. Sorry, Tiny Whisk, this is not a job for you. Now, you could easily whisk this together in a stand mixer, but I was feeling that special kind of lazy where doing the hard thing somehow feels easier than getting the thing out.
I
to
was
do
just going to say, when you feel lazy, wouldn't the machine be
easy thing. Then we are retrieving our proven pastry and piping into the channels both our cheese mixture and some raspberry jam.
Okay, that
and
actually
in this
looks
case,
really
it's better
good.
to opt for
That's raspberry. Why is it so bright?
store-bought raspberry.
Why is it, bro? That looks like fucking glow in the dark jam. Why is it so bright? I'm getting fucking flashbang. Why is that fucking raspberry jam so fucking bright? Did you fucking add like neon markers into that shit?
Jam.
What
I tried
the
making
fuck?
my own, and
That
it's
looks
too
so
runny. Brush the whole
unnatural.
thing down with a beaten
It
egg
looks
and
like a
bake
long gummy. Yeah, it looks like fucking gummy. You're right. It looks like gummy. Why is it so
at 400
bright?
degrees Fahrenheit for 15 to 18 minutes. And do not
Oh my
bake
God,
it on
shut
the
up.
top
That
rack.
sounds so
It's more
good.
dappling instead of the nice
Okay, that looks good. But that fucking raspberry jam looks wrong.
even browning that you're after. But
Fruit
it's still
roll-up,
totally
that looks
edible,
so
we're gonna make a
unnatural.
glaze out of a big pile of confectioner's sugar.
Stupid
mixed with
lazy.
just
Yeah,
a
okay,
little
that
bit of
makes
skim
more
milk,
sense.
so it doesn't end up too runny like, you know, this one is. Then I'm attempting to imitate Entenmann's weird glaze pattern. It's kind of like a rainbow shape. And I'm slicing and serving. And I gotta say, this is just not doing it for me. It's
Jamie
totally
Oliver,
delicious,
I
but
don't
think the
know,
shape
it
was
looks
developed
so
for
bright.
factory optimization, and there's no artistry
It looks
in
so
And
unnatural.
danishes are an opportunity for prettily patterned pastry. So
Like,
let's roll
fucking
out another
looking
half
at that
batch of dough
raspberry
to a
jam
thickness of
hurts my
about
eyes.
1
That's how
centimeter,
fucking
and take
bright
a
it
crack
is.
at the ever-popular Danish braid. This involves trimming your dough into a rectangle.
Oh,
and then
the
placing
braid? Oh, I've
diagonal
seen
cuts
those.
down the sides of the pastry.
Those look
about
so
2
pretty.
centimeters wide, and leaving a gap in the center of the pastry about the same width as the length of the strips. Did that make any sense? No? Well, just make it look like a Christmas tree. Then we are piping our cheese mixture and raspberry jam down that center strip, folding the
What
top
is
of
this
the
jam? I'm sorry, look at this shit. Why is it so bright?
tree down over.
Did you put uranium into that? Why is it glowing? It's so bright, it's actually, this is uranium
filling
raspberry
and
jam.
then interleaving the branches, that is folding them over on a diagonal
This is
over the
u-
filling,
this is
alternating left
raspberry
and right,
jam
creating
with
the
uranium
picturesque
in it.
pattern known as the Danish braid. Tuck the bottom
Motherfucker.
flap under the
Sugar?
last 2
I don't
strips,
know if
cover with
sugar
greased
can make it that
plastic wrap,
fucking...
and proof
Added
for
a glow
1
star.
hour.
I don't
Now,
know,
like I
he
said,
added
we don't
something.
generally want to use
Oh, that's gonna
homemade
look so
jam.
pretty,
I
though.
did, and I experienced some leakage, but no biggie. Brush down with a
It's alive. The jam is alive. It's leaking. It's alive. It's trying to get out. It's trying to break free. It's alive.
Beaten egg and bake at 400 degrees
It's alive!
for 15 to 18 minutes, this time on the middle rack, so you get that perfectly golden brown pastry that will haunt your dreams when you're at a gas station and you want breakfast. Once completely cooled on a wire rack, drizzle with your glaze, slice, and serve. And I gotta say,
Can
as
it be
far
on the
as
camera? I don't know if it's a
sliceable
camera.
pastries
It
for
just looked
crowds
really
go,
fucking
this
bright.
is the one you want. But
Maybe
if you really
it's the
wanna
lighting
explore
and
just
stuff.
how
Maybe
pretty
that
Danish
just makes it
pastry
look
can
that
be,
fucking
you
bright.
need only roll it out and slice it into even squares. And upon these squares, you shall build
But
your
it looks
church.
fucking
For my favorite pattern,
unnatural.
simply fold in half diagonally and place 2 cuts down the sides of the pastry, leaving a
looks
gap
like an
at the end.
empanada.
Brush off any excess flour, separate the 2 flaps you've now created on each side, and fold them over each
Oh,
other. To
like
make the
these
Danish
nests?
known
Oh,
as,
yeah, I
I
love
don't know
those.
what it's called. Let's call it the pointy twisty, which when you actually make it, you're gonna first want to brush down with a beaten egg, both for color and so everybody sticks to everybody.
Oh my
Next
God,
up,
I
what I
love
can only
pastries.
imagine
I
is
haven't
called
had a
the
good
pinwheel.
pastry
Place
in
4
ages.
cuts from each corner, leaving a gap in the center. Brush down with beaten egg and fold half of each triangle towards the center in an
Pointy
alternating
twisty my
fashion so that it
nipsties, ayo?
forms a pinwheel. Next up, a rather complicated one
Ayo?
that has a big payoff. We're going to place 90-degree cuts in each corner of the pastry,
Ayo?
leaving a gap between them. Brush down with beaten egg yolk and fold the now loosened corners towards the center of the
I
pastry.
think we shouldn't be
creating
watching
what I'm gonna
cooking
call the
videos anymore.
corner
It brings
cut
out the worst of
crazy
Yossi.
carnation. Then the easiest of all the shapes, basically just brush the thing
I-
down with
I-
egg
I-
yolk
I-
and
I
fold each
activated
facet of the
something
square
primal
towards
there
the
with the
center
cooking
to create
videos.
what I call the lazy crumble do.
Which,
Next, we can
you know, I
actually
can't
make a
blame you.
miniature
Obviously,
version
like
of
if
our
you've
Danish braid.
seen me,
Basically,
it
just do
activates
everything I
something
said
primal
before,
in me
but
too.
in a smaller way. Pipe the first stuff.
This
pipe
seems
the
very tame.
dessert
I don't know,
stuff,
man.
Brushy brush with beaten egg and foldy fold until everything's ensconced in an elegant eclair. And
schmoil
then last
braid.
but not least, the one that I wish that I didn't do on camera because it kind of exploded. Just brush down one side of the square and fold it on top of itself, like an open-ended Danish burrito. Then we are filling our as yet unfilled pastries with dollops of cheese and raspberry jam, and as usual, baking at 400
You know
degrees
what?
Fahrenheit.
Snicket, you might be right. It might be the camera
for
because
15
that
to
like
18
looks
minutes
fucking
until
unnaturally
golden
glowy.
brown, puffed, and picture perfect, except for, you know, this guy, who I warned you about. I told you he's a troublemaker. But everybody else is looking pretty damn nice. To ensure crispness, we are cooling completely on a wire rack and then drizzling with our slightly thicker drizzle. Otherwise, it just kind of disappears into the pastry, and then finally we're digging in. And I think this is the way to do Danish. Not only is it pretty, but it's smaller, so it's able to puff up more, and the pastry
Yummy.
is able to bake more evenly. It's somewhere between croissant and brioche. It is jammy, cheesy, and just the right amount of
Oh,
sweet. And it's a
yummy.
member of the Clean Jest Club.
Nom, nom,
This
nom,
episode
nom,
and
nom,
many
nom.
others have been sponsored by Squarespace.
Wow,
because they've been an
Squarespace.
amazing
I
partner in
fucking
both
love
bringing
making
this show
my
and
own
my
website.
websites
Cookie!
to life.
Cookie!
This episode
Cat.
is sponsored by
El Gato. I'm sorry, this stream is just now me just
Four
watching cooking
Sigmatic.
videos.
I've been trying to stick
He's super duper yummy. Cookie cat. He got this.
Wait,
power
I'm
to firm
gonna see the
back up
cookie cat.
the cake to the ice cream and to
What the
of a
fuck?
large sauce.
Wait,
Large
did he
rim
do those by
baking
hand?
sheet. Baking for about 15 minutes until the top is glossy and the cake is set. Then let it cool for just about 5 minutes before applying my cookie cat cutter mold.
Would you be surprised if I told you I have a cookie cutter in the shape of a cat too? Would you be? I'm exposing myself
Shaped
too much
cutting
today.
tool and using the back of a large piping tip to cut out the eyes. Then we're going to remove the excess cake and grab our ice cream out the freezer. And store
Yeah,
ice
it was
cream freezes
yeah.
up pretty hard.
Like when
so
I
you're
get
probably gonna
into
wanna
it
use
too
the bottom
much,
of a large
I'm
saucepan
just
to
gone.
press down evenly and get your cookie cat cutter through the screen. Then we're going to break off the excess screen. Don't throw it away or anything. It's still perfectly edible. You can use it to make a weird shaped sundae. Then
Oh,
on
is
some
it like an
parchment
ice
paper, we're
cream
gonna plop down
sandwich?
one of our
Oh,
cake
man,
pieces,
that
top
sounds
that
so
with
good.
our ice cream cutout and one
Oh,
more cake
like a
piece. We're
cat
throwing that
shape.
back in the
Oh,
freezer for a couple hours, both to bind
That
the
looks
cake
good.
to the ice cream and to firm up the cake. And there you have it, a quick and easy cookie cat you can knock out
Oh,
as a fun
yummy.
project with the kids or with your inner
A
kid.
self-made
Per
ice
Stevens
cream
instructions,
sandwich.
We're starting with the ears, and it's certainly
How dare you? My fucking ear. Owie.
good. It's chocolate cake and ice cream, but it's still more of a cake
I'm
cat.
fucking earless.
To make the genuine article, we're going to start by making our own no-churn ice cream. We're combining 1 cup of
wait,
cold
I
heavy
can't hear
cream,
you.
half a can of
I
sweetened
can't
condensed
hear
milk,
you.
about
I
7
don't have
ounces,
ears.
half teaspoon
I
of
can't
kosher
hear
salt,
you.
1
Can you
teaspoon
eat
of
my
vanilla
ears?
extract, and our secret
What's he
weapon,
making now?
importantly, biteable ice cream. We're spreading that out in half our sheet pan, and then it's time to make our strawberry ice cream, for which we're going to need
Oh, he's
some
making
strawberries,
self-made
which we can
strawberry.
optionally roast to amplify their strawberry-y flavor. You definitely don't have to
Oh,
place
he's
milk
showing
upside
how
down.
he
Why'd
made
you
it
do
himself.
that, Andy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, we're roasting these at 350 for about 25 minutes, after which time they'll look very much the same, but they'll be soft and pokeable, and they will
Bro,
have a
yesterday when Pengu raided Yose, because we were playing Peak, I still had my headphones on. I still had my fucking headphones on, and I forgot to take them off because I forgot that Yose's raid alert is so fucking loud, and we raided in, and it's like, will you imagine? And I was like, motherfucker! I instantly took off my fucking headphones.
a deeper, more jam-like flavor. So we're gonna let these cool off for a few minutes before dumping them into a food processor.
Oh my god,
pureeing
so
them
fucking
into
yeah,
a
exactly. That was
puree,
me.
And straining said.
Oh my god,
This episode
Minecraft
is sponsored
cake.
by Squarespace. They
Minecraft.
used Squarespace to build both Basics with Babish and BingingWithBabish.com on the
Minecraft and cooking, two things I love. Minecraft. Cake!
Hello there. Welcome back to another
Oh my god,
episode.
that's actually cute. That's actually fucking adorable. I'm sorry. I love videos
of
like
Arcade
that.
with Alvin. Today, I'll be making the cake
Creeper.
from
Oh
Minecraft,
man.
which
Rating
is made
Yose
with only a
POV.
few ingredients,
Hi,
among which
Yose!
are wheat, a bucket of milk, and eggs. 1 egg, to be precise. Just gonna move over to our
Egg.
crafting table, place down our
Oh, that's
ingredients one
cute.
by one. 3
That's a
wheat
cute
on
video.
top, followed by 1 sugar in the left, 1 egg in the middle, and another
That's
sugar
fucking
on the
cute.
right. And on the bottom to finish, we have 3 buckets of milk. All right, everything.
I'm sorry, that's fucking adorable. I'm subscribing to this guy. That's fucking adorable. I love when people
seems
put
to be in order,
put
and
the
go.
time and love into videos like this.
And craft. Okay, this.
Why is it
do
not
the thing.
working?
You're supposed to do the thing. It's.
Can I
not
have a
working.
link? Hang on.
Weird. Usually I just click the button and it's done. Okay, looks like I have to do this the real way.
There you
Let's
go.
first try to make this cake with the ratios given by the Minecraft recipe. So in this wooden bowl I've made with 3 planks, I'm going to mix in 100 grams of eggs
Sleep well,
with 200
Swicket.
grams of sugar. Once those are nice and
Eat
beaten
well,
together, I'm adding in
dream of good
300
food.
grams of milk, stirring that in, and then adding 300 grams of flour. This reflects the ratio outlined in the crafting table recipe. 1 part egg, 2 parts sugar, 3 parts
Egg.
flour, and 3 parts milk. And just like many things in Minecraft, this cake has a beautiful cube shape. So I'm pouring this batter
Hell yeah.
into a square
Square
greased cake pan, baking this at 350 degrees for about 20 to 25 minutes. And this cake's not looking so good. There is no leavening agent whatsoever. Kind of looks
that's
more like
very
a
flat.
square pancake than an actual cake. Let's
Because there's no
cut it
butter.
open, see how it tastes. Let's take a look at the cross section here. Ooh, ow, that burns. tastes like a pancake. So it seems like following the game recipe is not the best course of action.
Nope.
However, we will not let this cake go to waste. So we're gonna have some fun with the leftovers later. But we're now gonna proceed with the more traditional cake recipe. To make those signature red squares on top of the cake, I decided to make a sweet berry coulis. Sweet berries can be found all throughout Minecraft on thorny berry bushes, which to me means that they're raspberries, which is why I'm combining 12 ounces of raspberries in a medium saucepan with 2.5 ounces of sugar and about juice of 1/2 of a lemon. The raspberries will start to break down with the sugar and the heat, and once there are no big chunks left, I'm
I
taking
love
this
when people do this because I like raspberries, but I don't like chewing on the little seeds. So I love when people take the time to sift it.
off the heat and straining
I
this
do
through
it
a
too
sieve
because
to
I
create
fucking
a
hate the
nice,
little
glossy
seeds.
red, beautiful berry
fucking
mixture.
hate,
And to
chewing
set
on
this
those.
mixture, I'm combining a packet of powdered
Worth
gelatin
it,
with
worth
about
to
half
take
an
the
ounce
time
of
to
sugar
sift
and
it.
sprinkling this mixture right on top of the raspberry stuff. I'm making sure to stir in the gelatin mixture while it's still warm.
Yeah,
so that it
it's the
can dissolve
camera settings.
properly,
I'm
and once
thinking
that's
so too
done,
because it
this
looks
gets
like
poured onto a nice
unnaturally
Silpat
red,
mat.
like
Spreading it out
unnaturally
using the help
pink
of
and red.
gravity and set to chill in the refrigerator.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
Getting a little tired of my character's skin though, so I'm gonna swap out real quick. Alright, now that I've turned into dark mode Alvin, it is time to make the actual cake itself. In a large bowl, I'm combining 180 grams of whole eggs, 140 grams of egg yolks, 240 grams of whole milk, and 1 tablespoon of vanilla paste, and whisking to combine all the liquid ingredients in a bowl first. Then I'm combining 550 grams of cake flour, 550 grams of sugar, a
Yeah,
tablespoon of
it's
baking
like
powder, and
unnatural,
2 tablespoons
red.
of kosher salt in a stand mixer.
And we
combining
saw just
until
now he
smooth.
literally didn't
Then,
add
as if
anything,
we're
it was
almost
just a
making
raspberry,
pie
so I'm
crust,
also
I'm
thinking
mixing
it's
first
just the
dry
camera
ingredients
and
with
the lighting.
340 grams of softened unsalted
makes it look like
butter to
hella
make it a
fucking
little
unnatural.
pebbly of sorts. Oh, if you're not
Whoa.
spilling while you're baking, you're just baking. We're
That's true.
slowly adding 1/3 of our liquids. Once 2 more
Also,
additions
the trick to that is start very slow. Start on the very
of
lowest
1/3
setting.
liquid have been introduced, we are now at 3/3 of our liquid mixture
Also,
incorporated.
what is this extra arm you have here? Is that an add-on you can get or something? I want that.
And we can transfer our finished batter into the same square baking pan from earlier. The cake batter has now passed the quality control test.
Raw batter.
I'm throwing this cake into a 350-degree oven until it's done, which took
Don't
us
make it
around
messy,
60 to
messy,
70
and yeah,
minutes.
same with
It is
cooking. If
now
it's not a
time to
little
address
messy,
the
I don't.
maybe it will work cake from earlier. So from the leftovers we have earlier, I'm slicing this cake-like bread into more stick-like shapes. Pretty satisfying if I say so
Make
myself.
cake pops
And
out
in
of
the
that.
large
That's
pan, we're
always
gonna
what
heat
I
up
do with
a lot
leftover.
of butter. I'm not gonna say a little
leftover
bit because it's a
dough.
lot, and then throwing in all
Cake
the
pops
sticks from
easy.
our maybe it will work cake. I like to arrange them in an even layer so they get an even layer of browning on all sides. Once
Okay.
they're looking nice and toasty, I'm drizzling in who knows how much maple syrup. But I do add a hefty pinch of salt.
Hi, Thor.
'Cause honestly, these are leftovers. They're just for fun. There's no measurements. Then as
doesn't
the
look too
syrup
bad.
reduces, the
I
butter
would eat
starts to
those.
brown, and everybody becomes good friends. We now
Look
have
like fish
essentially
sticks.
what I like to call
Sweet fish sticks. Yum,
caramelized
yum, yum.
French toast sticks, turning slightly dense and chewy bread cake stuff into
good.
more
That's
fluffy
a good way
yet
to use
crispy
them
on
as
the
leftovers.
outside sticks of fun.
Not bad.
Usually food experiments can sometimes often end up in the trash, but I'd like
I do the same. If I have like leftovers and stuff, I just fuck around with them. I love fucking around with like leftover food, which is like it's not really a meal anymore because there's not enough left. But or like it didn't turn out right. I always
turn
try
them
to
into
save.
something more
Like
fun.
I love doing stuff with
Oh, yeah.
leftovers.
That's
You can
pretty
get really
fun.
creative with
And
it,
needless to say, Steve took home every single one. Thanks, Steve.
and that looks
With
good.
the studio smelling like all the good things in the world, the cake is now ready to be removed.
Cake.
It smells really good, and wait, I think I hear it making some sounds. Oh, that's a creepy sound.
That's a fucking
hi,
nether
Andrew.
portal in the
He ate
fucking
a lot of
cake.
sticks too. After making sure that our cake is indeed done in the center, it's now time to flip it over and marvel at the perfectly square edges of our cake.
Beautiful.
One last step to make sure this is as Minecraft as possible is to trim off any bit of the top that does not resemble a perfectly flat edge. You best
Cube.
believe we ate all these scraps too. The final
Perfect
component for our
cube.
Minecraft cake is the white frosting seen on top. So to begin, we're going to start by combining 2 ounces of water with 7 ounces of sugar in a pot until it's reached a boiling point. This is our syrup. Meanwhile, in a stand mixer, I'm whipping 6 large egg yolks until they've reached a nice pale
Egg.
ribbony consistency. Once our syrup is not hot but warm, I'm pouring that
I think this is a different KitchenAid. It's like a high standing
in
one.
while whipping the egg yolks
I
at
don't
the
think
same
I've ever
time.
seen this one.
We're essentially making egg yolk meringue here, whipping this on a medium-high speed until the entire mixture has cooled to room temperature. And just like making an enriched dough like a brioche, I'm slowly adding in
It's a
about
different
4
one. Yeah,
sticks
I don't
of
think
unsalted
I've ever
butter
seen this
at
one.
room temperature,
Interesting.
waiting for our egg mixture to eat up all the little butter before adding a little bit more. Kind of like feeding me as a kid. You only can give it a little bit at a time because who knows where it's gonna go. Once the eggs have completely consumed all the butter and is very happy, I'm flavoring the buttercream with about 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract and half a
It's a
teaspoon
legendary
of salt.
drop.
And in the game, the frosting is white, so we're gonna fold in about 6 ounces of melted white chocolate. We are now gonna give our
Chocolate.
cake a little booster seat so I can comfortably spread a lot of this buttercream right on top. Frosting cakes really is not my forte, but I am trying to get it into as clean and as sharp of a cube-like square flat shape as much as possible to resemble the pixels in the game. In order to get
Okay.
those super sharp
Thank you for
clean
the
edges,
love,
we
Yossi.
decided to chill and freeze our cake for about an hour or so to let the frosting set
square
up and
cake.
then cut
Yum,
back
yum.
into it to get nice, clean, sharp edges. Once we're satisfied with the frosting shape, it's now time to carefully and strategically place on our sweet berry squares. We're delicately arranging these red squares as close
He
to the
fucking
game
froze
as
that
possible,
shit.
carefully slicing, nudging, and placing as to not disturb its perfectly square-like properties. And I present to you,
That looks
even
so
though
good,
not
actually.
game recipe accurate, our version of the cake from Minecraft. A
That
sturdy
turned out
yellow
so
cake
well,
base
actually.
with a white chocolate French buttercream frosting, topped with sweet berry coulis
Yum, yum,
squares.
yum. I would eat that.
Let's take a slice, shall we? And you gotta say, that is probably one of the most satisfying cross-sections I've ever seen. Those square and clean edges are just
That makes my Minecraft
something
heart
else,
happy.
something that you could probably only find in
Cube.
Minecraft. But how does it
Cube.
taste? Quite good. I think the sweet berry on top really ties the whole thing together and makes sure that the buttercream and the cake aren't too overbearing. I am quite hungry though, so you'll have to excuse me while I finish this entire cake by myself. Let me just, go ahead and eat this.
Yum, yum, yum,
Takes
yum, yum,
about
yum.
7 slices to finish the whole thing. And wow,
And it's got-
I am pretty full. I
And
feel good,
it's
but
got-
I think I'm ready to go take on the Ender Dragon. Now, where did my diamond pickaxe go?
Thanks again to
That's
Squarespace
cute.
for sponsoring today's
That's
episode.
cute. That
They've
was
been
a really
great
good
partner
video.
in supporting the Babish culinary universe and bringing my websites to life.
Oh,
From
that was
websites
well
to
made.
online stores to domains and analytics,
very cute.
Squarespace is the all-in-one platform for you to build your
But
online presence.
I
They also
think
have SEO tools so that
GTA
your
5
site is getting found and searched by
Luckenbell.
more people more often. If you want to try it for yourself,
I
you can
think-
start your
I think
free
I'm gonna
trial
stop
today
here for
by
today.
visiting squarespace.com/babish
But yeah, I posted the link
to
earlier.
get 10% off
Let me-
your
let me
first
post it again.
purchase.
I should have posted all of the links of the stuff but we watched so much. I feel like we watched so much. Would have been spamming if I had posted every fucking single link. Dance with me, I wanna rock your body. Just wanna rock you, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. A rare just chatting stream. A rare just chatting stream. I don't do that too often. And a little bit of React Andy, I guess. I guess I was kind of React Andy. Mostly to cooking stuff, but still. Also, now that I'm not... There we go. Don't be too quick to walk away. Let me see who's online.
Conquer420 just subscribed for 14 months. Thank you for stream.
Thank you for the 14 month at tier 2. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see who's online. Oh, Buff is still online. Oh, is she doing a long stream today? Thankfully, we will miss you. No. I'll see you tomorrow at Mika's. Oh, da. Let me turn the music up while I look for a raid target. It's love. Oh, Apen is on? Why is he so far down on my list? This is so weird. I don't get Twitch. That's right, Apen. I haven't raided Apen in a while. Oh, and he just started like just an hour ago. Nice. Yeah, we haven't streamed on the same day for a while, so I haven't raided Apen in a while. Let's raid Apen. Raid subs. Raid none subs. There we go. Finally, after several days, I finally get to finish a stream because the last 2 or 3, I believe, was it only the last 2? I feel like every stream lately, crashed for me. I feel like every fucking stream just fucking ended out of nowhere. I feel like this is the first time in ages I get to actually finish my fucking stream. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me, for hanging out with me today. A very rare just chatting stream. I know some of you like it. And we didn't really have a topic. We just watched random ass fucking YouTube videos. But I had fun. I hope you had fun too. I will be back on Tuesday. Maybe we'll be playing Fallout London again. Maybe something else. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. But I definitely have to play a little bit off stream before I want to stream it again. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure, if you haven't yet, make sure to follow my socials. Especially keep an eye on the YouTube because I will try to up my game on that. I promise, because you guys are so great. Last time you took like 10 clips and now I see there even 8 clips. So you're really helping me out. So that tells me, okay, they are fucking trying to help me the best they can. So I have to fucking try my best. So thank you. So keep an eye on the YouTube. Yeah, I'll be back again on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Central European time. If you're just lurking but haven't dropped a follow yet, please consider dropping a follow. And it's like Doubt. Hit Ruby, hit it harder. Hit it. Oh, like the dough. Yeah, fucking punch that bitch. Okay. Yeah. Let me start the raid. Live. Have fun at Apen's. He's apparently playing Metal Gear Solid. Even though right now he's just chatting, so I think he got distracted by something. But yeah, That's not a good video for the outro. Not video. That's a good one. Pop, 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 poker face, pop, pop, poker face. Ma, 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 ma. Ma, 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 ma. All right, see y'all again on Tuesday. Have fun at Apens. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. Bye.